Flamester got a million. Flamester got first. Who's going to redeem second? Who got second? Nicole got second. It's Nicole. Here you go. Thank you for joining. 500,000. First daily check-in of the day will be Shed 1,000. After Shed, it is Thorn. Thank you, Thorn. For Thorn, it is Nicole. Thank you, Nicole. After Nicole, it is Jared. Thank you, Jared. Your trip's going well. After Jared is Flame. Flamester. After Flamester, Baby Cakes. And thanks everybody for hanging out and joining the stream. And for Flame, Baby Cake. Thank you, Baby Cake. For Baby Cake, Circaden. Thank you, Circaden, for the check-in. After Caden, it is Tony. Tony. Oh, did I skip a bunch? I skipped a bunch. I did check-in too. I have to update it. Yo, that's insane. Are you sure you did the daily check-in? You might have to restart it. Oh, you did, and I just missed it. Thank you, everybody, for joining the raid. If you're from the raid, a refresh, or you could change the URL to exclude anybody who is... you could exclude anybody or anybody that has the URL Royce, or not Royce, raid in the end. Thank you, everybody, for the daily check-ins and joining from the raid. I really appreciate it, for real. Really means a lot. And I hope everybody is having the most amazing day ever. And yeah. After... So next is Tiana, and after Tiana is Cream Pie. Tiana, thank you, Tiana. Cream Pie, thank you for joining. Thank you for the daily check-in. After Cream Pie, it is Tab. Thank you for joining, Tab. Thank you for the daily check-in. I really appreciate it. After Tab, it is Pie. Thank you for the daily check-in, Pie. I really appreciate it. After Pie, Heafy, thank you for the daily check-in. I really appreciate it. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing great. Thank you for joining us. Dead Foxy, thank you for the daily check-in. Hope you guys are doing amazing, for real. Really appreciate you guys being here. We're about to get the game going in a second. And I really appreciate the company, guys. The streams, we hit 25 average for partner yesterday. So we are 1/3 of the way to hitting partner. Anybody that does decide to stick around will help our stream entirely for the greater good, for the future of our stream. And it is one of those things that I can't ask of you guys, but I would really appreciate it if you would. And thank you, anybody who is hanging out. I really appreciate it. And after Hushin, it is Isaiah. I think is that everybody? Did I miss anybody? I think the games will begin. And I hope everybody got brought. I really hope that brought everybody. But hell yeah. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You have no idea how much that means to me, dude. Another Royce raid, or another brother Royce raid, just in case, just in case. Hell yeah. Just better be safe than sorry. And we are sitting at 18 daily check-ins today, and we are good to go. I'm gonna queue up in one moment. You yelling at me? Kelly, the daily check-in. Make sure you check that out. How are you, Kelly? No, I will not get out. You don't tell me to get out. You get out. Hell no. Helicopter, welcome back. Do you know how to do the daily channel point check-in? It's at the very top. Flamingo, thank you for the daily check-in. I really appreciate it. It's going good. I have not had any time until now. Until like, as soon as I started the stream was my last like priority. I made a video for tomorrow and uploaded it. I had to give my dog his medicine tonight, his heart murmur medicine.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you for the 100 bits, brother. I really appreciate it, man. You have no idea. That really means a lot. And everybody who's doing the daily check-ins, thank you, Brady. Thank you, ESP. Thank you, Flamingo. Thank you, Bobby. And let me give ESP points, and then Bobby actually ruined the float. Rags, you should do the daily check-in and stick around. We've been streaming for the last 118 hours, and it will not end. I would really appreciate it if you would stick around and be a part of it. And sorry about the background sound. Sometimes it is what it is. What can you do? But thank you for joining us, everybody. Rags, thank you. Appreciate it, Rags. And I have one more thing to do, and then I could probably start the game now. Those muted, have a good one. Hell yeah. I don't know why he would have me muted in one of my best moments. Oh, that was not Rags. Thank you for the bits. Thank you everybody for joining. I really appreciate everybody's time, and I hope you guys are down to hang out with us. The stream has ended in like 118 hours, so anybody that does want to like hang out and stay the day and get to know me, and really would appreciate it. I'm sure you already talked about how you... Oh, that's a good conversation. My priorities are very, very close to being finished. Okay, I did that. And now what we can do is plug in this, and then we'll be ready. We'll be ready to talk after I get my chat link cable hooked up. Justice, thank you for the daily check-in. Shaven, you're hilarious, dude. Guess what, dude? Isaac, you make me so happy, dude. Thank you for following me a little bit ago. I really appreciate that. You have no idea, man. I really appreciate that. First time chats are the greatest. First time chats are the freaking greatest. And you're actually insane, brother. And daily check-ins are very much appreciated. How are you, Dabs? Thank you for the daily check-in. Anybody who doesn't know how, it's a channel point. Isaac, you want to know something about first-time chats? Is that they can only happen once. I meet a lot of people in game chat, and that's something that a lot of people like to just fuck with me, and they like to follow me and unfollow me. But something that cannot be taken is that first-time chat. Thank you for the first-time chat and helping us boost the algorithm. I really appreciate you, dude. We just hit 25 out of 75 average for partner. We're getting closer and closer each day. At the start of the 118 hours, we were at 17 average, and now we are at freaking 25. And so I would really appreciate anybody that does decide to stick around and hang out. And anybody who has the raid in their title, Finn, you're a raider. Hushin, you're a raider. Anybody who is counting as a raider, I'll let you know. If you could refresh the stream, and if you're so engaging, you're amazing, brother. Thank you so much, dude, for joining the stream and taking the time out of your day. I really appreciate it. Back to giving the points. And here's Justice's 100,000 for getting daily check-in. And after Justice, it is the Blicker. Thank you for the daily check-in, the Blicker. Before the Blicker is actually I Love Dabs. Thank you, I Love Dabs, for the daily check-in. Are you listening, Dabs? I haven't seen your other half in a really long time. Hope she doesn't feel uncomfortable to be around here. You're doing good, brother. Anybody who hasn't done the daily check-in in this stream, it's only been going for 12 minutes. So I'd really appreciate it. And I'm about to drink some water and yo, that's really awesome, dude. Moving to Cali. What? I've been to Cali recently. Went to San Diego. Film a video. I'm trying to film a video. Do you want to shave an eyebrow or buzz your hair for a gift? One gift? Of course, Dogo. Every single person who ever chats with me, bro. You not realize, like, how many, like, you have no idea how you guys have changed my freaking life. You have no idea. Like, every single day that I live and wake up every day is because of you guys. Like, that I have what I have because of you guys. Like, thank you for being a part of that, dude. You should do the daily check-in, man. I would love to get to know you, brother. And how about this? One. I'm gonna call you One. Do you mind if I call you One? And Thogo, I'll probably call you LFHT. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hey man, how's your day going? And Chris, how are you? I haven't seen you do the daily channel point check-in today, and I'm gonna show you guys how to do the daily channel point in a second. Sorry about the shitter goblin map, especially first game of this, technically. Of the first game of the day, actually. Thank you for the daily check-in! my glasses! Oh, dabs. No self-promo in chat, brother. No matter how much. Just because I self-promo people. Like, I give the promo. If you want me to join, you can message me in your DMs. But I hate when people do that. It's frustrating. Because I wouldn't go in your chat and say that I'm live. It goes both ways. No worries. We forgive and forget. Just, if you do it to somebody else, you probably make them feel bad. It's just all. It didn't make me feel bad. We're doing great. Today's a great day. Today's the greatest day of my life, dude. For real. Nothing could change that. Like, thanks you, man. Thanks, brother. I'll be there for you anytime, man. For real, I promise. I will be there. And I think I tabbed you, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Let me double check. I thought I just did it. Yeah, I did. Let me say something. At least we're locked. And that's honestly it. Yeah, everybody follow Davs. I really appreciate it. He's a great guy. And he's a great friend, and I really do appreciate knowing you, bro. You have no idea. He's given me plenty of support in more ways than he has ever needed to. And so if any homies would follow Dabs, I would really appreciate it. 100%. I would go to war, brother. I would literally do anything for you guys.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo! Oh man, now I feel bad, dude. I didn't mean, like, you have no idea, brother, how lucky I am to know you. Like, every single day that I live a day, I think about Mr. Wise and that I don't want anybody to feel bad. That, like, I've met a really great guy out of Mr. Wise rating me. And that, don't you think that it makes other people... I don't want anybody to ever feel bad, man. I really appreciate you and doing that, man. Just know that I'll be there for you, man. I'll support you in any way that I can, and that I don't want anybody to think that, like, I didn't mean to make you feel bad in any way. My brain's not working right now, man, and I'm sorry that this is the first game on today, man. I was not expecting that, bro. For real. Like, actually, the first game on for the game, like, since I woke up today. And you have no idea, brother, for real. Thank you. And anything that I can do for you, I will do it, brother. Emotes, you name it, and all you gotta do is ask. I know I haven't got anything done today because I just finished priorities literally before I started. Thank you, and anybody who's not following Dabs, go follow Dabs. He's live right now, and he's trying to make something of it. And that anybody who does. Oh, let me quickly make sure I have Dabs on my recommended page so that I can see when he goes live. That is the best way for me to see when people go live, is to just add them to the recommended and also recommend them to the community because I know he's a great guy. That's how you fucking win! That's how you motherfucking win! That is our first game of the day! We have never lost! That was no glasses! And we won that shit with no glasses. Let's fucking go! Let's freaking lose control. That is how you naenaes. That is how you carry the boats and the logs. Let's freaking go. Thank you guys for the daily check-ins. I really, really appreciate that. For real, for real. Gotta give Akuma, Chris. Thank you, Akuma, for the daily check-in. Chris, thank you for the daily check-in. I really appreciate that. Shalane, thank you for the daily check-in. The Dark Elite, thank you for the daily check-in. Thank you guys for joining. I really appreciate it. For real, for real. Who's down to stick around? Can somebody do exclamation partner and show how close we are to getting partner? Really appreciate it, for real, for real. Sorry about my loud dogs in the background. My mom has no respect when I am streaming. Sometimes she lets her loud ass dogs do whatever the fuck she wants to. It is what it is. It is what it is. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you, gamer. It's not letting me. Why is it not letting me? Why are they so crazy? That's not normal. That's not fucking normal. That dog has rabies. No joke. There's no way that dog doesn't have rabies. You hear him? That's one dog. That's not two dogs. My mom's taking two dogs out right now. But that's one dog doing that. Not two dogs. The other dog is just sitting there, probably.
Remy, sit. Speak.
Fuck!
Good boy.
Jace, welcome back, man. You should do the daily check-in. Thank you guys for joining. Really appreciate it. How are you, Queen? How are you, Jace? You don't have a buddy named Jace? The only friend I ever made in school. Only a true friend that I ever made in school. Exclamation naenaes. Exclamation daily. That's an interesting command. It's actually a channel point, Jace. I'm doing incredible! I got the worst Rainbow Six Siege map ever. But I met Jimbo here, and Jimbo has supported my stream a lot. So if I meet Jimbo on a map like this, then guess what? it's worth playing. It's worth playing it because you never know who you might meet, you know? And yo! What the fuck? I just manifested that shit. Oh my, I just met the coolest person ever. Let's fucking go. Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking gosh. There's no way. There is no freaking way. There is no fucking way. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. What is up? What in the fuck is up? Are you ready to lock? We are at 3,499 members in our community. You could be our 3,500 member. If you only knew... Oh, this is incredible. Thank you so freaking much for joining. First time chats are the greatest. You wanna know why they're so great? Is because so many people join the stream and they follow and then they unfollow. But one thing you can never take away is a first time chat. Thank you for the first time impression. I really, really, really appreciate it. And I'd really appreciate if you would spend a couple minutes to get to know me and take that time out of your day to...
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, Falco! Thank you for the follow! You put us at 3,500 members in our community! Thank you, Queen.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo! Thank you, Ayana! Thank you for the follow! Double follow! Thank you! You put us at 3,501 members in our community. You're actually incredible. You guys both... Teamwork makes the dream work. You guys got the job done. Thank you so much. I really hope you guys are down to hang out and be a part of our stream, be a part of the community. We're working towards partner. We're at 25 out of 75 average for partner.
Behind us.
Thanks for letting me know. Side-eye! She's locked! You are the most locked woman on the planet. We have never lost! We have never lost a game! Let's go! What the frick did I just say?
Such bad aim.
You might be the one who locks. You got it. We carry the boats and the logs. Are you ready? You better get ready. I don't think that you're ready. No! I can hear my voice. The voice is in my head. I can't take it. It's horrible. Oh no! Our table is broken. You see the overlays in the top left? I coded them in HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. And guess what? You guys allow me to put that goal up. I really appreciate it. Bro, actually, I have to fix the other one too. Yeah, we've been streaming for like 118 hours straight. We did sleep though. The first day I slept for 3 hours. The second day I slept for 8 hours. The third day I slept for like 6.5 hours. The fourth day I did not sleep. The fifth day I slept for like 8 hours, and then I was off stream like working like 2 hours helping my mom with some things. But other than that, yeah. So we're never ending until we get partner. Never ending, for real. We're naenaes. We're carrying the boats and the logs. And I actually forgot how to use my brain. Actually, we're in that stage right now. We're just naenaes. There's good vibes will carry. It goes a long ways. Thank you so much for the good vibes. Do you know Falco by any chance? I'm really curious if they're in our game as well. because they followed as well, and I really want to get to know you, Falco. How did you find the stream, and where are you from? Bobby, I saw for... Yo, that's actually amazing. Can you sleep for me? Man, I'd appreciate it. And another thing, Ayana, where are you from? Where are you from? I'm from Indiana, and I want to get to know everybody, and I really appreciate any chats that we do get. Everybody that does stick around helps us appear higher on the following page and the recommended page. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, for real. To be homies.
From West Virginia.
Oh, we're about to sing Country Road. For real, for real.
Stairs.
You like Country Road? Because that's one of my favorite songs. We have
I hear it all the time.
we have two favorite songs. SpongeBob ripped his pants, and Take Me Home Country Road. I'm not gonna do that when you're in game chat because I physically can't do that when you're in game chat. But if you stick around and watch the stream a little bit, maybe in like 15 minutes after the game, I might have enough confidence.
Negative 10 is close and I got started by Karen. I don't care.
What was that? Watch out!
Yo!
This is life or death! No! I did not die! I did not motherfucking die! You did not see that! I'm a ghost. I'm alive. Somebody unfollowed and put us back to 500, but get this. Anybody that does unfollow, they're not worth being a part of our community. That's something that we are the greatest, we are the strongest, and they are the weakest member of our link. And now our community's stronger because of it. We're back down to 3,500. Guess what that makes you, Ayana? That makes you the 3,500 member of our community. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. I can never forget that. Ever. Are you ready? You get 100,000 bread every time you do the daily check-in. Our record is 151 daily check-ins in one day. Yesterday, 24-hour section, we got 115. And you can check your points with exclamation points to see how many points you are at. That's how you check that. The person with the most points at the end of each month wins the giveaway. They get all their points removed, and they win the giveaway if you're in first. So that means second place will be first for the next month after. So one day I'd like to give away like $100 or $1,000. Like next month, actually not next. So next month's March, and I'm in landscaping, and so the first week of April is the first week of landscaping season. And so if spring starts early, sometimes mid-March. So depending on when landscaping season starts, I might have a good March as well. So who knows? It might either be March or April that we do the big giveaway. But we'll see. I'm him. He's him! It's because you went all in and won. That is. Almost heaven, West Virginia. No, I'm just playing. Not now. He's on me! First DK of the day! Let's motherfucking go! First DK of the day! Thank you for the TK. I appreciate it.
I'm blinded.
You know my record is 13 TKs in one day. 13 TKs. Thank you for helping me get closer to 13. I really appreciate it. Yo, win this round, and who's gonna TK me next? Okay. Who's gonna help me get to 2 TKs for today?
Yo, who's throwing flashes?
That is a naenaes spider duck. I'm throwing flashes from the ghost, from the 6 feet under. I'm dead and I'm still alive. I hope you're blind. I hope you like that flash. Take it like a man. Do you ever see the enemy and then you just barricade up right in front of them? Because I do that. Because they can't touch me. I have never lost. I have never lost a game. Not once in my life. Okay.
Like, oh.
We are playing a ranked game right now. She's insane. Thanks for the carry.
They defusing the bomb.
They got the diffuser! Behind you! Swing or be swung! You got this! You're incredible! Let's fucking go! You're the greatest! You might be the greatest Siege player of all motherfucking time! That's how you motherfucking win! That was the greatest game of my life! We won that! Let's motherfucking go! Let's motherfucking go! You're insane! You're freaking insane! How did we just do that?
Surprise,
That's scary! That's motherfucking intimidating! Let's go! Let's go! The streak continues. We have never lost. Not once. I think I might have to go put something in my hair. Okay. I'll be right back.
Naenaes before you get a whooping. You better hit the naenaes before you get a whooping. Naenaes, hurry up.
I belong West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road. I put that stuff in my hair because it gives my hair a little bit of texture. The negative Nancy's that sometimes join us be saying that it makes my hair look greasy. But I think it makes it look better than looking so soft. I don't know how to explain it. It gives it a little bit of texture. But yo, you're so cool, Cap. Why do you like to hurt me? Why do you like to hurt my heart? What did I do to deserve that? Bacon Wade, thank you for the follow. That was 3 minutes ago. Did I say thank you for the follow? I really appreciate that, for real. The game was so fun. So I'm doing this like ridiculously off. So we've been streaming for like 119 hours. I don't know how many days it is. I think it's 4 or 5. So we've been streaming to get to partner. We started at 17 average for 30 days. And now we're at 25. So we're going to stream until we get partner. And then off stream, though, I do play with people, and I'm always looking for people to play with. But not necessarily play, like, I'll make time for my friends is basically what I'm saying, is that I don't necessarily play off stream, but for my homies, I do make the time for it. I stream every single day. Every single day, never miss it a day. But I really do value the people who take the time out of their day. They give me the energy, I'll give you the energy. That is something that, like, you should join the Discord. This is our Discord. This is our off-stream community. I think we're at 500 members in our community. And Baconware, are you still listening? I hope you're still listening. I'm sorry that I got up, like, I think as you followed. I don't know if you're still hanging out with me, but I really do appreciate it. And that is something. That is something. But yeah, that game was amazing. I try to play every game like it could be your last, and try to give the most energy you possibly can. And I try to thug shake or make it clap almost every single game. I didn't get to do it then that game because I wasn't ready, but now I'm ready. I can make it clap. Got to make it clap once in a while, and it just gets me a little bit sweatier. You ever feel hyperthermic? You ever feel so cold and hyperthermic that you just got to make it clap? Yo, Brady, are you watching the camera? Are you watching the camera by any chance? Watch the camera, please. Watch the camera. Don't make me look weird. That's how you make it clap, brother. You never heard of clapping? You've never heard of clapping? This brother has never heard of clapping. But yeah, today is our 618th day streaming every single day in less than 5 hours and 15 minutes. Will be our new day, and that will be day 619. So that will make 6 days away from community games. And so on 625th day streaming every single day, we are going to be playing special custom games like Sledge Myers, Michael Myers, Hide and Seek, pistol only games. Roy Says knife only games. Roy Says is probably the most fun out of all of them. Imagine I say Roy Says, get in the back of a pickup truck, and then you follow me, and I say Roy Says don't leave, and then I get out of the pickup truck and I say follow me, and then if you follow me, you die. And that every single game we play, you'll get a point, and you'll also get bread points. But whoever has the most points at the end of all 3 of the games will get the Skype charm. We have 3 Skype charms to give away, and Sky rated me the other day, and now I'm making him a waiting screen. And yeah, I'm very, very fortunate, very, very lucky. And I make things for people. Anything that anybody ever needed designed, I would rather be the one to do it than for you to pay somebody else to do it. Even if you, like, I make things pretty quick at the same time, but like, I would rather, like, anything you'd ever need. Profile picture, waiting screen, overlays, emotes, anything. Anything. Thank you, Dad Joker and Yojin, for the daily check-in. It's good. Look a lot better today, man. Thanks, dude. I try, brother. I try. Sometimes I need sleep. I've been streaming for like 118, 119 hours, so we have not had the best sleep. That is one thing, so. Are you ready? I don't think they are ready. I'm not. Please go easy. Please go easy on me. Can I add you? You plan on being a long-term member of our community? If so, yeah, you can add me. Ayana, please tell me you're here. I gotta show you. I'm not shit. I'm the one who knocks. We were like 12-1 and 13-1 back to back yesterday. No! Motherfucker! I did not die! He did not kill me! How do I add? Exclamation. Oh no, let's not do that. It says something. It's my username. Let's go. My team is better. Rainbow Six Siege is not better. I'm sweating like a motherfucker. Should I put on a different shirt? I probably should put on a different shirt. People don't like white shirts. People don't like white shirts. I tend to notice. I think I'm going to go put on a different shirt after this. Actually. What a beast. Who's the beast? Who are you talking? I got shit on. I suck? Oh, if you're expecting to play, like, no, I'm sorry. I'm not the guy. I am not the guy, Dad Joker. I am so sorry, brother. I'm a solo on stream. We do play community games every 25 days, so in 6 days we'll be playing community games. So many people follow me and unfollow me, so I'm used to it, brother, for real. Oh, can I... On our custom games, we don't, it's non-competitive. Hide and Seek, Sludge Myers, and Royce Says are the main games. So... who knows? If you'd like. If not, whatever. Honestly. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What the fuck do you even mean by that? Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, is it Shenandoah River? Do 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 do. Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain, take me home. Country road. Do you get huzz? I don't know what a huzz is. If you're calling a female a huzz, huzz stands for hoe, and in that case, I do not get hoes. Do I get ladies? They may try to get me, but I say no. I say no. For real, for real. I say no. My mom said no. I'm not allowed. I'm sorry. Did you see that? That brother just got his head taken. I'm kidding about that, but my mom saying no, not allowed. I just don't like to make commitments. C5, you're going to get a timeout. If you say anything that breaks TOS, I'm going to ban you and remove you as a follower. 100% on my life. So you're going to take that 10-minute timeout and hopefully you come back learning from your mistakes. And honestly, you can test me, brother. I am not one to fuck with. I have banned 6 people in the last, probably in the last 15 hours. Yeah. Probably even less. Or probably even, yeah, definitely. They keep making new accounts. You can keep making new accounts and I'll keep banning you. For real. So, it is what it is. Don't test me. Don't say some stupid shit that I don't want you to in my chat. Especially some weird shit. Good work. I hope you really, really mean that, brother. For real, for real. Like, I'll be there for you if you be there for me. That's something that the energy you give me, I will give you. I've noticed that you have... I don't know. You haven't really been there. You've been joining, saying hello, and then you leave, and that's something that I will be the same way. You give me the energy, I'll give you the energy. It is. I don't know. I just stopped. I don't know. There was a couple people that I've been really, really watching a lot, and I am probably not going to be around as much just because they haven't been around as much for me. That whatever energy you give me, I'm going to give you. Yo! It's 100% how life should be. And that a good friend will give me the energy, a good friend will give the same energy. Bro. Chicken, how are you? You should do the daily check-in. Chicken, we're at 25 average out of 75. We're 1/3 of the way there. It might just because you play PC games, Yojin. I understand you want the best FPS, but maybe you could always tab me on your phone or something. We are trying to get partnered, and every person does help. Every person counts. Hey man, oh no, I totally get it. I always see you on the late, man. I don't understand it. I know it's weird to see your viewer list, but I do check my viewer list and I see who's watching. That's one of those things that you should probably check that out, because I was always there hanging out in your stream. I'm working per usual. How you doing? You definitely been grinding. We're never ending, chicken. We're getting partner. We're getting that partner. For real, for real. We went from 17 at the beginning, 17 to 25. So that right there is the greatest motivation I could ever ask for. First-time chats are also a huge motivation as well. Every first-time chat we do get, you got to think of it like that's somebody else who knows who I am, and that the potential will only keep growing. And this is only the beginning. I have a bunch of plans that I've been working on, so many different things that I haven't necessarily been public about on stream, and that great things are coming. I don't know if you knew about the Skype raid, but I'm working on a waiting screen for him, and that it is absolutely phenomenal. Like, I can't believe it that this is even an opportunity. And yeah, I'm about to start actually multitasking in a little bit. So I play the game and work on things at the same time, most time. Sorry. Brain turns off. It is 75 average. Maybe everyone should be really in bed by now. Have a great night, man. That's not what I meant, man. You don't have to like stay at all, but like the energy you give me, I'm gonna give you, and that I'm not gonna name anybody, that there's so many people that I've been supporting that have not been supporting me, and that I think that if they want me in their life that bad, that they would give me the same energy that I give them. It goes with like subscribing too. I subscribe to literally so many streamers, and that I've seen them unsubscribe to me, and that makes me think why, and I'm still gonna keep the subscription on for them, just because it's one of those things that maybe they had time where they, like there's some people that have things going on in their life, and that I totally understand. Like I totally understand, and that's why I'm staying. That like especially one of my really, really close buddies, and I understand like not being subscribed, but there are a few people that just makes me wonder. It makes me wonder, like, what did I do, if anything? Sleep, yeah, I need some good sleep as well. Fuck this game. But yeah, today's been a really awesome day. One of the greatest days of my whole life. And I'm absolutely mind blown by any possibility of the days being like they've been. We have 61.13% of our community who has notifications turned on as of 6 p.m. 56 minutes ago. That is actually mind-blowing to think about. That is how you win! We won that game! Let's go! Oh, I would have loved that. Oh, I would have loved that, for real, for real. That sounds like a blast. One day I'll have kids of my own and take them there one day, for real, for real. So we only have 2 overlays now because the more overlays you have, it gets like it looks kind of gross. Our record is 151 daily check-ins, and right now we're at 46. 151 daily check-ins in one day. Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Take me home, country road. Almost heaven, West Virginia. Yo, chicken! Let's fucking go! That looks cute as shit. The only reason I necessarily think it could be better is the outline. You see how the outline, that's one of the oldest emotes that I've ever made, and that it will stay an emote, and it also has white outline, and all the other emotes don't have white outline. But like, I'm gonna keep it for you because you're incredible, for real, for real. And when we doing better, yeah, only positive, Yojin. You can always DM him, and I think he's lurking. He's a great guy, great friend, and last night nobody even knows, but while I was playing the game and streaming and talking in chat, that I had him on my phone and we were talking back and forth. You know how I go over here? Well, I was just talking to him and just hanging out. And he's a really great guy, and he deserves a lot of great things, for real, for real. Anybody who's my friend, you give me the time and the energy, I'm gonna give you the time and the energy. That's just how I live. Thank you so much, Chicken. I really appreciate you, homie. You have no idea. For real, for real. You've done so much for me. Thank you for the bits, homie. Like, you changed my life. For real, for real. He's a great guy. He's such a great guy. Redbeard, I look up to you, brother. For real, for real. Like, what you are doing, like, I don't want to tell your whole life, but, like, what you're doing, I see that as the biggest sacrifice for your family. The biggest sacrifice. That I wish my parents were as great as you, Redbeard. For real, for real. My mom's pretty cool. You're a great guy. For real. Like, just being your friend, I'm very fortunate for that. Yo, Redbeard! Oh, man, why did you subscribe, bro? You didn't have to subscribe. I just realized that. He just got a tier 3. I actually genuinely feel bad. I didn't say that because of you. I said that because of Rags. And I've been subscribing to him for, like, every month the last 4 months. And I gave him, like... I'm not even going to say anything that I gave him, but I gave him a lot of money and I was broke after that. For him not to be subscribed anymore. So it was one of those things I was just wondering if it was mutual and that I felt so bad for saying that because I forgot for a second. I did not mean that. I swear on my life. I swear on my life, Redbeard. I actually gotta, like, I feel very bad actually. I shouldn't even said that. I didn't even say that. I just wanted to know if I Oh man, I love you, man. You're my virtual dad, for real, for real. Thank you so much, dude. Like, genuinely, I know it hasn't come through in chat yet or anything, but, like, I'm gonna give you all the hype in the world, brother. That I wish I was a better person sometimes. I'm just telling you, Redbeard, you were one of the people that has given me so much energy. You've given me so much time in your life, man. You have no idea, dude. You have no idea. No clue, man. Like, that is something that I'm very good at reading people and their intentions. that, like, there's some people who won't even come around when I'm doing good. Like, if I'm doing better than normal, that there will not be those people. And that anybody that does, I see it. And anybody that doesn't, if I notice they in particularly chose not to be around me or to be around my community, there's a reason for it, and that the energy you do give, I do appreciate, and that goes for anybody. Thank you. Redbeard. It hasn't come into chat quite yet, but anybody who's not following Redbeard, please follow Redbeard. He just subscribed tier 3. And I actually feel like a shitter goblin. I love you, brother. I would do anything for you, man. Like, you have no idea, and I still have things that I'm waiting to do for you.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, let's go!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you so much, brother. And Chicken. Oh, and thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it, Chicken. Chicken is so amazing. You guys are so amazing. Thank you for starting a hype train, guys. That is actually incredible. And that it really makes my stream so absolutely insane. So absolutely incredible. Like, I don't know. Man. I don't know. Like, I'd do anything for you, brother, for real. You name it, dude. You name it. Like, the support you give me is worth so much. Endless. It's endless. It's worth endless. Worth endless amounts. I really enjoy our conversations. I enjoy the time you spend with me. It goes for everybody, though. For real. Really appreciate the energy and the time. And thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the good vibes. I'm going to pay it forward. Trust the process. Like, I'll tell you more in a like a private conversation, Redbeard, but like I do have things that I'm going to be doing. It's just going to take some time is all. Is that so many things come up at one time, and it's like, slow down, you know? Life, slow the frick down. Why are you going so fast? When in reality, like, you never know when things will change, and that I'm very, 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 very fortunate, man. For real. That, I can call Redbeard like my best friend, for real. That is actually something that isn't something that you can say for a lot of people in life. Truly, do you know them? Do you know that they truly have your back through thick and thin? Because worst case can come and they could be like, they could stab you in the back, and that Redbeard is the most loyal, for real. We naenaes for Redbeard. And we're going to have good vibes for Redbeard. Because I love him, for real. I love his kid Banshee too. He is a great dad, and he knows how to be a father. I think it comes from having experience as being a father for multiple years.
Hurry up.
That with anybody with enough time, it does come, and yeah. I'm wondering what I'm doing. I'm looking down at this thing, and I don't fix it. But Redbeard, I'll never forget this day, man. Like, actually, today has been a day that I cannot forget what has happened. has truly changed my life so much. Redbeard. Would you be disappointed if it was a better duck? If it was a better gold duck? Because it could be better. Like, it could be a better tier 3 emo. Actually. Like, dead ass. Like, I would really want it to be, like, a better version of it. Like, I appreciate you saying that and thinking it's good. But I have a perfectionist personality, and I've always thought that it wasn't the greatest. And people, no idea. We're back down to 3,499, so we can hit 3.5K again. But that always gives somebody new the opportunity to. I think that girl unfollowed me because she thought I was going to play with her. And that I'm not going to. I don't know, I'm just not going to. Sorry. Sometimes it is what it is. Redbeard. Aw, brother. You're freaking awesome. Thank you for the hype train. That was actually incredible. I wish I could unsay that, honestly. You have no idea how I would do it in a heartbeat if I could. Ah, fucker. Sometimes I don't think before I speak, and I feel like a dumbass after. Hey, Yojin, I don't know if you deal with that with streaming, but, like, the more people that join you to ask to play with you, like, even if they don't ask to play with you, they might not ask it, but if you give them the answer, they're gonna not play with you. So, like, if you say no and that's their goal, they're gonna leave, so. Okay, so I don't even hit him. Good as part of being human? What do you mean? It's naenaes. That's naenaes. Hey, it's not about how many people you get. It's about, like, I don't know. You have to know so many. If you knew how many people that I have met, like, while streaming, I've met way over 3,499. Like, way over. Like, it is something that there are people that are gonna come and go, but you gotta, I don't know how to explain it. I've learned so many things recently that I have valued over, like, all the time that I've spent streaming. Like you can't learn some things from just streaming. That you got to actually do the research and figure it out. About part about being human, thinking before. Oh yeah, it's one of those things. I always try to improve when I do. Like, I always try next time to not say what I said and to be better. But last night and this morning and, like, everything that's been going on, I've been very, very fortunate for real. Like, to watch that and be big chillin', that was pretty fun. That was fun earlier. I have to get my task manager on my screen. I had to switch my monitor for a second. Yesterday I dropped frames because I was working in Blender, and that I gotta be careful to not go over. Let's go overboard. You don't hit him in the head, you're gonna freaking die. Literally, it's literally. I should have died there. Actually, that was PC. I probably would have died 100%. Shitter goblins. Shitter goblins. I hate this map. I gotta get locked. I gotta get freaking locked. I'm waiting for something. I can't find it. And... Oh, fucker. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Hey, brother. Sleep is key to crashing out, brother. When you just give up and you let them kill you, that's a better way to freaking die. Just let the guys kill you. Please, end me. End my suffering. Exactly. Exactly. You're less hurt when that happens. It's out of luck! I can make some food. Yojin. Think of it like this. That I haven't given you very much of my, like, actual, like, energy, and that I will be there to listen and actually chat with you. You doing this for me is something that I really value and that I really appreciate it, man. For real. Thank you. And thanks for knowing me. Thanks for being a part of my life. And that goes for everybody taking the time out of their day to be here, to give me your time of your day is the greatest thing I could ever ask for. For real. And this is why you have your fucking headphone on. Damn it. Negative Nancy. Negative Nancy. Got something to ask of you guys in a moment after this game. That's how you win! That's how you motherfucking win! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! That is how you win. Yojin, that's one thing, man. I have you recommended. I will be there, man. I tab everybody, brother. For real. Thanks, man. Really do appreciate that. Yo, what is up? What is up? It's time to lock. We have to win. We have never lost. Not ever. Oblivion, thank you for the daily check-in. How are you, Oblivion? Stelix, hello. How are you? You guys, hope you're doing good, Stelix. Thank you for joining. I hear an echo in game chat. I hate it. I hate it. Make it stop. Make the pain go away. The voices. I gotta mute it. Good, thanks. How are you? Oh, we're doing amazing. Guess what? Exclamation partner. Or I can tell you what's up. Great things. Great things have happened. Today's a great day. The greatest day of our life. The greatest day. Do you see that? Do you freaking see that? 25. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Our table is broken! Hey, get this. I rated with 38. And guess what? It's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's pretty freaking crazy shit. Like, yesterday we got rated by 13 with Royce 2, and then also, I think it was 11 by Temp rated me. But get this, I think that people are counting more. Like, I don't know how to, not counting more, but like before, they didn't necessarily count the number of people that were there. Like, it was less, like it counted less. I don't understand it, but it's pretty wild. And what? Oh my gosh. For real. It's pretty awesome though. I think it has a lot to do with the verified accounts. Like, a verified account will count, and other accounts will necessarily count towards the view count. Like Royce 2, for example, doesn't count towards the view count. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I've seen it when we weren't doing so good. I don't know. But he's there for what? Honestly, for channel points. Pretty much. I don't want to tell you guys how many channel points I have in Royce 2. It's actually kind of embarrassing. 375,000. Yeah, it does. No, Royce 2 isn't verified. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it doesn't have a phone number verification. I don't know how to... It has an email verification, but I don't think that's the same. Hippocrates, thanks for the daily check-in. Thank you for joining. Diet Dr. Kelp, good thing, because I'm in need, brother. I'm in need of it. I think I'm dying. I think I'm dry. My dog is going through pure joy right now. My dog is a naenaes spider duck. I'm the naenaes spider duck. I'm here to naenae. Are you ready to lock? Are you ready? I'm so scared. Please don't kill me. Got a verified account. Hello, motherfucker. They just bit me, bro. They low-key just bit me, Lumber. You fucked that up? Are you serious right now? You can't do that to me, Zach. Do it correctly, yeah, please. Oh, at the top of it. Good morning, good morning. Did you go to sleep? Do 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 do. Good morning to you. Good morning. Do do do. Do 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 do. Good morning to you. He doesn't know I'm the one who knocks. How many more echoes does this man have? What? No! There's no way! I'm about to crash out! There's no fucking way! I just died like that. That's how you win. Let's fucking go. That's how you win! We just won that! We have never lost. We won that shit. We got it. Good shit. Yo, WWWW raid! Thank you, Rax, for the raid. I am sorry, brother. Did I, Motherfucker. Motherfucker, I did not. How long ago did you start streaming? Like, how long ago was your raid? I'm very sorry for not having you, brother. I actually feel like a shitter goblin. If you would have gone longer, I probably would have caught you. I have not checked my recommended page yet. Anybody who's not following Rags, I would really, really appreciate it if you follow Rags. He's the greatest. I have him on my recommended page. He has supported my stream like you have no idea. This man is a legend. Yo, Bible Cam! Thank you for joining the raid and being a first-time chatter. Really hope you're having an amazing day, Bible Camp. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. I really appreciate the first-time chat. I don't know if you know this, but unlike follows, which can be followed and unfollowed, first-time chats can only happen once. Thank you so much, Bible Camp, for the freaking chat. I hope you're having an amazing day. He's not an L. He's a great. He's the greatest of all time. That's called a GOAT. So instead of L Rags, say GOAT Rags. Aiden! Nah, he's mid. He's the GOAT, brother. How are you, Aiden? Thank you for the first-time chat. I hope you guys are all having an amazing day. Thank you so much, Cappy, for the daily check-in. Anybody who doesn't know how to do the daily check-in, it is pretty simple. Our record is 151 daily check-ins in one day. It's this little gold coin right here. It's this little channel point. I refund channel points every day. You get all your points back once a day. It's that little blue square with the purple check mark. But I hope everybody's having a great day. We're about to get these games started. We have never lost. We have never lost a game! What is up, Cappy? What is up? What is up? Cappy, when I get partner, the people that have helped me, I'm going to help you guys. For real, for real. That is something that you support me, I'm going to support you. And I can't wait to be able to freaking to be partner one day. I'm going to go now, Royce. Come to say hi and get my check-in. Now you're leaving me. And I think that I'm going to ban you, for real, for real. I'm going to ban you, Oblivion. I'm just playing. Gonna see you later. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. You know I'm joking. You're the only one I say that I ban. I'm going to ban her right now.
Hello, motherfucker.
I might actually feel like banning Bailey every so often, but deserve it. Do it. Right now. Right now. You guys know what we're at? You guys know what we're at? Channel permission to send Vic to the... Hey, that's the thing. He might be a shitter goblin, negative Nancy, but you can always be better. You can always improve. I have this example. I used to be pessimist. What do you call it? When everything is a negative instead of a positive. And I have come so far to an optimist and living every day like it's the greatest day of your life. So anybody can change. So I believe that if your goals are the positive growth mindset, that anything is possible. Pessimistic, yeah. Thank you for helping me. How are you, Lino? It's good to see you. Lino was hyping me up saying that we're gonna get partner, and then here we are at 25 out of 25.13. And isn't that awesome? I'm actually really, really freaking surprised. Actually, that is even a possibility. Thank you, Cappy. Really appreciate that. And Bailey, did I give you your points? You didn't do the daily check-in earlier. Interesting. Today's the greatest day. The greatest day of our lives. The greatest day of my life. Do you know the Muffin Man? How was that ride, Lino, taking your kids to college? Or isn't that what you said you're taking? I'm gonna go now, Royce, good luck with partner. Thanks for all the support, brother. Really appreciate knowing you. And we're at 3,498 members in our community. 2 away from any 3,500. If you guys know anybody you could recommend to the stream and potentially help grow our community, I would really appreciate it, for real. Oh, picking them up from your moms. Last night, I was so tired. I was so
Surprise,
tired.
motherfucker.
Yo, W-Mans! Thank you so much, Rax. See how long before the next shout out. You're loading. 55 more minutes. I will, hopefully I remember that in 55 more minutes, but anybody who's not following Rax, if you're not following Rax, I really appreciate it, and he's a great guy. Thank you for gifting us a sub. You gifted me 40, thank you for the 40 gifted subs, man. Really, really good to see you guys. Thank you for everything, and thank you for the support. So, Lino, I am very, very sorry for messing that up. You have no idea. I feel like a dumbass. I feel like a jackass, actually. I am a jackass. This motherfucker just tried to blow me up! You can't do that! You can't fucking do that! That's not right! What did I do to deserve that? Senji! Like my good sir. Dude, that's a way to go, brother. That is a way to freaking go. Have an amazing rest of your night. Thank you for the good vibes. Why are you hiding in a corner? You will though, Cappy, and that's all that matters, is that you will. You can take a break. There's nothing against that. They keep slamming me, guys. They keep slamming me. At least I got one of them that time. They keep slamming me! Tell them to go easy! I need a break! They're too hard! I'm making new.html to test out a new one. A new screen, but with a different 3D model that I got help with. Because you always need help in life once in a while. Senji, how are you, man? Oh, dude. Cappy is the vibe master, brother. Like, if I could talk to people like Cappy could talk to people, if only, like, sometimes it's the algorithm, sometimes it's the category for when it's not introducing many people, and so it is one of those things that if I swear to you, if Cappy were to so what I do is I don't tell a lot of people this, but it's like I have a method. Like I'm trying to meet new people in every single game, and if I don't miss a game, it's crazy. So you'd be like, what? How do you not miss a game? I literally make a priority to say my little salesman line that it's a 50-50. It's like some people join, some people don't. And if I do that for 12 hours, I will find people, 100%. I will make it a priority. And that's like really the only way that's really been helping me grow lately. I don't know how to explain it. Like, and I tried to run this VS Code, and then it didn't even run. Actually, there we go. Oh, but it didn't work. Yes, it did. It did work. It did work. The paint job's a little bit funky, but other than that, I'll show you guys that. That's actually pretty cool. Fawn, hello. I can't see my monitor. I'm only looking on OBS right now. Because I was using my other monitor to program, but I got it up on my other monitor now, so. W daily check-in, man. W winning. Thank you, Heafy. Appreciate the support lately, brother. Really, like, helping me get partner, I really appreciate. Hey, Fawn, how's your trip going? Soon. You're great, man. I really appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you being in my life. You guys are all incredible. 1 and 2, and I'm getting slammed. Motherfucker, I'm gonna try to fix my stick drift really quick. Because I'm actually not enjoying getting slammed. That is not fun. You guys have no idea. That's the only reason I sound the way I sound right now, is because I'm getting slammed, unfortunately. Hell yeah, top 10. I have to update it, like, soon. I probably should update it so you don't have any false expectations. But we'll probably be streaming for at least a month if we can keep this up. We will get partner if we can keep this up for a whole month. 100%. 100%. Hands down. It's just like affiliate. As soon as you get to that goal, they will email you an application. And I'm gonna help everybody, for real. Trust the process. I'm a way more community-based raider than a lot of people are. And that's the thing. I know raiding out to your new people helps you make new connections, and I am going to every so often, but like I really care about the people who care about me, and that's something that I want to remain. The people that give me the energy, I'm gonna give them the energy, and that's just how we're gonna do it. I don't know. Almost at 5 days completed though. My stomach is hurting. I'm probably gonna have to make dinner something. Make something. My tummy hurt. My tummy hurt. We're about to lock. My tummy never hurts. That means I'm hungry. What am I gonna make? I bet you could probably guess. I don't know. I don't even know yet. There's no decision made. we go. Do. I feel already better. I literally feel already better. Already after one cleaning. After one of the stick cleaning, I feel quicker. That's how you lose, by the way. I'm just letting you know. Like, that's how you lose it all. I should have died there. I didn't have head height. For a second. 420. It was in a corner, and I didn't even... Oh, behind. It wasn't in a corner. Oh, no way. Did you? And I didn't even realize it? Let's go! That is how you win! That is how you freaking win! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking win! Howdy do, partners. I'm coding right now, if you guys are wondering. Like, after the game is over, like, while we're waiting, I talk to, I read the chat at like, the same time. You know what I'm saying? It is one of those things. Do you guys want to see the progress on the waiting screen in a little bit? The Skype waiting screen in, like, probably like, one more game, probably? Bum 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 bum. We're about to lock! My brain turned off! I'm sorry, I'm back. I haven't been looking to see who's live, and I probably should have been. Ooh! Redbeard, 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 Redbeard. For tier 3 emote, I think I'm gonna make a gold naenaes spider duck. I know I shouldn't be programming while I'm playing the game at the same time, but I'm very close to something great. Oh, fuck yeah. We did it! We did it! Oh, oh, it's amazing. It's a Christmas miracle. I'll be able to show you after this game my progress on the Skype screen. If you guys are wondering, I will show it. I will show it. Do 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 do. When I pre-fire, I have a good reaction, so it's like quicker, you know, like you hit him a lot quicker. Hello, Mira. Welcome back, man. Thank you for the daily check-in. Oh, he's sitting on top of the freaking laundry thingy.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, Ninja Nate 13 DDV, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the daily check-in, Mira. I really do appreciate that. That's how you win! We just won that! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Hey guys, you guys ready to see the screen? You guys ready to see the screen in a second? I'm gonna show you guys. How did you find the stream, Nina? You streamed W emotes. Did you make your emotes? Those are pretty cool. No, Sky! Don't. What's that emote? You're scaring me. I got him on my phone. W Mans. I'll mute it, brother. If you want me to mute it, not listen to that. But if not,
Good shit, bro. You see your viewers? You see your viewers?
I absolutely so fortunate.
You're growing, bro.
We've streamed for 5 days straight now. Absolutely so. It's actually insane. Our average is 25 out of 75 for partner. We're getting there.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you. No way. No fucking way. You guys, thank you for freaking. You're like boosting me. Why are you? You are actually incredible. That is actually. And then he went back to freaking Jinxie. Dude, he's literally actually incredible. Oh my gosh. That is fucking crazy. Raid Bullies, you are the first, brother. You have been around in my life for a lot longer than I deserve, bro. For real. You're a great guy, man. And I really appreciate you guys being a part of my stream, and thank you, for real, for real. And your inspiration, man. Thanks, man. For real, for real.
It's a license. It's a Balaki. It's Balaki.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It's Blake, bitch. It's Blackie.
I'm so lucky, guys. Thank you so much for the boo-poo. Thank you for the boo-poo follow. My fucking brain's not working. Oh my god, what the frick is going on? You have no idea. We just hit 3.5k. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Sky! I don't want to say it in the chat because I don't want to like self-promo or anything. But he just hit.
Surprise,
we hit
motherfucker.
3.5k. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Gotcha. Thank you so much for the follow. You put us at 3,501 members in our community. I really appreciate that. You have no idea. You have no idea how much that means to me. Like, we've gotten like 3 people to follow me today. Like, and that's really, really, really nice of you because they see that we already got to 3.5k once and then a bunch of people unfollowed. But thank you for being here, and I hope that you're down to get to know me. Thank you for joining us, Gotcha. Thank you for the follow. Boop, thank you for joining us. And thank you for the follow. Caden, thank you for the follow, and thank you for joining. Ninja Nate, thank you for the follow, and thank you for joining. Raid, thank you for joining. You've been following me for a while. I met you from Hitman JDA, and I talked about him earlier. And you're one of my partner. I can read you. So you're one of the partners that follow me. There's you. There's Sky. There's Senvel. There's Meaty Marley. There's only so many. There's only so many, and you're one of them. So I really, really appreciate that. And I'm at 25 out of 75 average for getting partner. And yeah, so we're slowly but surely chugging along every day, slowly but surely. But we started this 5-day stream at 17. Now we're at 25. That's all thanks to Skype. For real, for real. I should have showed the freaking shit. I never even showed it. That would have been so dope, dude. Oh, damn it. Why didn't I show it? He freaking joined in my stream, messed with my freaking... I was going to show it. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so unfortunate. I was going to show the screen. Fucker. I can't. Gotta look. Even though it's recoil or freaking body shots, sorry guys, I got stick drift hella. Great Bullies is watching me right now. This man's a goat. Fucker. I'm just trying to meet people. That's why I play quick match. I know it's probably cringing you out right now, but all I gotta say is you guys have truly made my night. Thank you so much. I want to show you guys the waiting screen like while we're in the game. So check this out. This is the code right here. I won't have my monitor up. Fucker. I can't. Let me move something so I can see on the screen. I still can't see it. Who's all hanging out with us right now? Thank you for helping me out, Redbeard. Helping me get a better render. I do appreciate that. But yeah, that's what that looks like. And so there's like been like 6 different versions of it and slowly getting better. Slowly but surely. I don't want to get rid of the code if I change the style so much. It's because it could be different, you know? I don't know how to explain it. My mouth is so dry, I think I'm dehydrated. I know you guys are fucking cringing out on me right now. And it is what it is, but we naenaes, we've never lost. I've never lost, not once in my whole life. So, it is one of those things that I really, can't say that I have ever lost, so. We might have a bad game. He saw the shittier charm. So this charm looks good compared to the shittier charm, for sure. Anybody who hasn't done the daily check-in channel point, that is up for grabs. Our record's 151 in one day. Clutch. Thank you. Did you see that waiting screen? It's getting better. Are you ready? $25 out of 75. How are you doing, man? Thank you for joining. This guy just had me on his fucking stream, bro. You have no way. You have no my brain is... Bro. Oh my gosh, my brain is gone. Today's the greatest. Freaking greatest day. Ever. The greatest day ever. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so happy right now. I'm so freaking happy. My life is completed. Katen, how do you know raid bullies? These guys are fucking slammers. I have never lost a game! That was a win! Let's fucking go. Hey, Katona, if you are mutually related, or not mutually, like mutually friends with one of them, just know that I don't like liars, brother. Please don't lie to me. I'm not stupid. That is one thing. I am getting my computer science degree. I'm really good at problem solving. I am not stupid. Please don't think I am. Or you're joking. Hopefully you're joking. If you're joking, I appreciate it. Thank you for the jokes. But yeah, I talk in game chat because it allows me to meet new people. You followed me at exactly 8 minutes ago. Say your name in game chat. I'm curious. Let me take a picture of this so I can compare it. Okay, I got the games in game chat. You either followed me during this game or you followed me when Sky showed me on a stream, and you were talking to Raid. You said you're selling Raid. So, and you said I was in your game and joined. How can you be in my game and join and know that Raid unless you're watching his stream? I really do appreciate it. Didn't mean to sound like I'm interrogating you or any way. I just overthink. And Kaden, I'm very, 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 very fortunate that you decided to stick around that long, man. You have no idea, dude. First time chat is something that it's so much better than even a follow, for the fact that people follow and unfollow, and the first time chat can never be taken away, and that I'm really, really lucky to know you. Thank you. And I hope you're having a good time, and I really appreciate you for joining us. Thank you for sticking around and actually hanging out with me. And I really appreciate your time. I'm actually going to change it off of the secure, because we had secure on because of we were playing at midnight last night. And I know it's shit. Secure area and hostage. We'll keep it on bomb. I thought it was that game, to be honest. If it was that game, I probably could have proved it, but if it was the game before that, there's probably I can go back in the VOD, but that's too much. I'm not doing that. But at the same time, just I don't know. It's one of those things. I'm very, very, very fortunate to know you. Very lucky to have you. It's either this. The universe works in very mysterious ways. Sky had me on a stream, or you found me in the game. Either way, I really do appreciate that. That is two very, very fortunate things that I'm very lucky to have that opportunity, that he even had me on a stream. He literally is the... You have no idea. It is
Surprise, motherfucker.
actually incredible. Thank you so much for the follow. It's Chicken Wing. I really, really appreciate that. For real, for real. Thank you so much, homie. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I really appreciate that. For real, like, my brain's not working right now. I'm perma-fried by that experience. Are you from Sky? How are you, brother? I really appreciate you for being our 3,502nd member of our community. You're actually incredible. You got emotes for following. I make emotes. And I'm also making a really sick-ass waiting screen. I'm programming at the same time. I know I shouldn't be. I should be focusing on the stream, but Skype's waiting screen is more important. And if I don't spend the time, we've been streaming for the last 5 days straight, almost like 4 days, 3/4. I don't think Raid's here, brother. Raid got that aura, man. For real, for real. Yeah, he's definitely not here, Caden. I'm sorry. We're about to win! We have never lost! Are you ready? I don't think that you're ready! An investment would be to get a better stick, for real, for real. Let's go! Let's motherfucking go! Okay, and now you think I'm even stupider. You wanna know why? Because you're asking if he's playing an attorney right now when you're actually... Why don't I scroll up in Skype chat, see if I see you in there. Or even better, I can compare the viewer list. So you're not in Skype chat, what? So are you from game? How do you know this? Fucker, you're not. It's actually trippy. It's tripping me out. That is dead ass tripping me out right now. Thank you so much, dude. I thought you were trolling me. I thought you were fucking trolling me, bro. I get trolled so much, dude. You have no idea. I don't let them get to me, but... Awesome. Thank you for the check-in. And Chicken Wing, are you still listening? I'm gonna give you your points in a second. Hey, Kaden, is it too much to ask for to do the daily channel point check-in? I'm curious. I can tell you how to do it if you want me to. I'm not gonna interrogate. I'm not gonna say anymore. I believe you now. After checking his viewer list and seeing that you're not there, I actually do believe you. But for a second, I thought you were trolling me. One day I'm gonna find out you are trolling me. Yeah. Let me tell you, your age. That's not the best for. If I didn't have stick drift, I could fucking aim for real. Ooh, thank you for the daily check-in. How are you? Fucker. Thinking I'm stupid? What does he think this is? Thinking I'm fucking brain rot? He's behind me! I guess I am stupid. Was not expecting freaking almost to 40 check-ins. You were almost to 40? Good shit, dude. We have a thing that we're doing for that is the person with the most daily check-ins. We will be doing a special giveaway that's not worth a monetary value. It's something special. Like, I don't want to spoil it, but it's that you cannot buy. It's not something that is buyable. But we have 2 giveaways a month. Currently, the one for the most points, which is the person with the most points every month wins the giveaway. This month is $50. And whatever season that, or whatever month that landscaping starts in, whether it's March or April, either mid-March or first week of April, because I'm in landscaping, so it depends on what month will be the bigger giveaway. But it might be next month, might be the month after that. But every single month we do that giveaway, and when I do have more money, I also do silent giveaways, the giveaways that we don't ever talk about, that I give to people that have given to me, and that's something that I think is. I try to give back as much as I can, for real. It's one thing. Hope everybody's doing good, and I really appreciate your time. Thank you for the daily check-ins. I'm going to give you your points in a second. W Hulk, man. You're one of the people that have stayed since Meaty Marley rated me, and Flame is another, Roy is another, Jared's another. So many amazing people, and you don't know how much that really means to me, man. Thank you so much, dude. Same goes for like when people stay from meeting me from Sky. That's awesome that new people have met me. I really should have freaking showed my screen when Sky was on my stream. That would have been awesome. Pre-firing gets us wins, and it gets us freaking sell in the bag. Today, Junior. Sad? I'm not sad. I'm sad. Keith thought it was happy. It was not happy. I love you, buddy. Sorry that somebody trolled you, brother. Just know that people are monsters and that don't ever trust a soul. Let's go! Let's motherfucking go! That is how you get motherfucking TK'd. We have gotten 2 TKs today. Our record is 13. Our record's motherfucking 13. You have no idea. We have no freaking idea. We have no idea what is going on. Do 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 do. Sorry, I was delayed. This guy has no idea what he is doing. Has changed my life. Is actually beyond. Who was watching that? I'm curious. Who's watching me stare at the floor? I'm gonna wash my eyes out. Shoot. Let's go! Not let's go for you, but let's go, we won! Awesome. You wanna... I know you're not in Discord, but just know that I've had a similar experience in that it takes time, but you will get through it. And if you want to talk about it, I'm all there for you, man. trying to help a friend who's going through an emergency situation. It's not what you think, but he needs help, like, right now, so I need to help him. Is kind of why I was distracted for a second. Queen, you missed it. Sky was literally just... He literally just had me on the stream. That shit was incredible. I'm kind of going through it. I'm kind of going through the greatest day of my life.
He's crazy! Calm down, please! It's not that serious!
Ooh, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. I figured out the problem. I told you I'm a great problem solver. Somebody's getting view botted or like crazy, like not view botted, but like where people will send the bots and follow you like crazy, and so his notification is going off so quick that it's fucking his shit, literally. And speaking of that, that's what I'm. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Where is he? His name's Neon Mexican, if you do know. He's in chat. He's at 3,000 viewers right now. It's actually crazy. It is actually insane. Like, truly. I don't know how that's even possible. For real, for real. We got this! We have never lost! Honestly, I don't even know how you do it, to be honest. I don't know why they do it. They're weird. I think they do it to get attention, but gotta go. I'll check in tomorrow. Thank you so much, brother. You have no idea how much that means to me, bro. You have no clue. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate you for your time, dude. Honestly, I don't see anything in it, because if you report it to Twitch, they'll everything be good, you know? That's why I had to change the first 2 weeks. Like, people just wanted to fuck with me because my name was voice_TTV. And that shit, I don't know. People are weird. And you can't really do a whole lot about it, especially like console. And I think the console community, older, mature console people, they're just young. I don't know how to explain it. Young, maturely. And they're just stuck on console. And that they do what people do. They're weird, you know? Negative Nancy's. You know the negative Nancy's. I know the negative Nancy's. We all know the negative Nancy's. Too many of them in this world. For real, for real. Actually. Dead ass. Dead ass. Actually, that's awesome. I love that. That is pretty dope. That is freaking awesome. That I can do something for this world. That people will remember me and my name will live on. Truly. Thank you. You never lose? Because I've never lost. I have never lost! And I will never lose! Not once in my life. Not once ever. Never. Ever. Because we carry the boats and the logs. Thanks for the lyric. Appreciate you, homie. Really, 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 really. Heck yeah, homie. Well, I will join you, for real. Enjoy your stream, and I look forward to. I won't be listening, but I'll be lurking. Thank you for giving me the energy. I'll give you the same energy. That is what I'm about. You do unto others what you want done unto you, and that it is something that people will value. That I don't know. Thank you, for real, for real. You're awesome, homie. You are awesome. What do you think this is? It's mutually awesomeness. Actually. You don't think that goes both ways. It has to go both ways. If it doesn't go both ways, we got some severe problems. Thanks for joining, brother. Let's get another one. After that one, I got it pre-ready. Do 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 do. Right. We are locked and loaded. Fucker! That happens. Sometimes it happens. What can you do? Not a whole lot. Did I send that to him already? I did send that to him already. How did we sell that so hard? How do we go from going crazy and to go the opposite direction? I don't know. We won that. We have never lost a game. Let's go. Good shit. Good shit.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. What happened? Quack. Yo, Quack. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Came to Lyric Support fam getting set up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate that, man. You have no idea how much that really means to me. It means so much to me, dude. Spart, thank you for the daily check-in as well. How are you, Spart? I'm getting to that point where the multitasking feature with RAM and VS Code and so many other things makes me Are you live now, Toad? I'll tab you up. There's a few people that I'm tabbing that don't necessarily tab me. That I'll replace them. I'll replace them. Toad does tab me. I do appreciate that, brother. For real. I do replace them. Toad does. Hope Neon fixes his stream. I feel really bad for him. Shit, doing some coursework, trying to send some people over here to get their duck emotes. Hey, you don't have to, brother. I do appreciate it, though, man. Thank you. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Hope your work's going well. What's your major? Why did I just do that? I'm programming at the same time. I'm a little distracted. You program at all? My main programming is like um the words didn't come out of my mouth right. Like that's kind of how I design things. Program a lot. Yo. I've recently been quite I learn things pretty quick, at least problem solving wise if I ever do have problems. But that's awesome, brother. For real. I'm working on a waiting screen right now for Skype. Brother is crazy, for real. Pretty big content creator. I don't know if you know who he is. But I want to have a job in that field one day, brother. For real. I think that would be actually awesome. I want to have I know it sounds unrealistic to some, but I would like to have a job and stream at the same time and have an online thing going for me. cybersecurity major, a break thing. That's really awesome, man. Like you break the site and you have to fix it. Cybersecurity, you know? That is really awesome. Thank you for joining us, man. Really appreciate it. For real, for real. Today's the greatest day. Today's the greatest day. We've had a lot of great things happen today. Like the greatest things happen. Truly. And all the best. I'd like to show you, brother. I'd like to show you. Quack, are you listening? I am curious. Quack followed me a moment ago. Hell yeah, though. I told somebody earlier, and you got a little bit upset with me, and so I'll message you in DM, Heath. But whenever you do have to refresh, you can send me a message in Discord, and I promise that I will be there within a couple minutes. If I do have my phone next to me, if I don't have my phone next to me, it's as soon as I check on PC. But I will be there, man. Just because I made somebody feel bad earlier. I don't know. It's one of those things that might as well get it out there and tell people. But I didn't mean to by any means. Only here for good vibes. Here for good vibes. Young, what is up? Quiet, I gotta turn up voice chat in a second. Let me turn it up. Jimbo, what is up, Jimbo? Alright, I think he was whispering. Brother's a whisperer. It's okay to whisper, though. I'm about to win this, though. Thank you for joining us, brother. It's above us.
Oh shit. Oh. Fucker. He dropped Ash. He's in Sunrise.
Fucker, we got it. Lurker, brother. Hope it goes well.
Right below. Right below.
Things have been going amazing, brother.
Watch right there. Just watch right there. Yeah. Hey, good idea, dude. That's actually.
That is perfect.
Watch right there. Watch. Shoot him.
We've never lost. Our teammates are only winners, brother. How are you, man?
Going alright.
Hell yeah, brother. Are you ready to naenaes? We have never lost. We have never lost a game! Not once in my life. Are you ready? Do you notice how we started winning when I joined the game? Ongoing?
I never really paid attention.
Well, get this, brother. I was born to win. Since the day I was born, I've never lost. So that means we were going to win this game. 100%. Somehow. Some random way. I don't know yet. I don't know. Maybe you'll know? Do you know? Do you know, brother? Because if you do, brother, it's time to lock, man. It's time to fucking lock. We have never lost. We have never lost. Not once. In our whole life.
It should be a lot. I'm gonna watch this.
W. I'll do it with you, man. We'll work together. Yeah, good idea.
Alright, yeah.
You sound Zaza'd, brother. Am I right? That's a good thing, brother. As long as it's legal. And if it's not, it's still legal, right? No, it's legal for sure, for sure. So, the way you sounded, brother.
No fucking. Oh my god, she should have been dead. I dropped her.
Thank you, Lino.
Oh my god.
That brother literally did not even see Matt killed him so quick. Neither did that guy. He didn't see me either. That's how you win! That's how you motherfucking win! No way, he left that. Are you serious? Our teammate left. He left. He freaking left. There's no way. Thank you for the lurk, brother. Really appreciate it, man. I wish, dude. I freaking wish. I need to brush my hair in a second. Are you ready to log? We have never lost a game. Not once in our life. Not once ever. Never ever. Oh, motherfuck, dude. That guy got me, unfortunately. Ladies and gentlemen, he got him. Unfortunate. It happens. I need to stop procrastinating and start uploading these on YouTube. If I keep procrastinating, we're gonna have a big problem. I do not have a long time. Interesting. I might be able to stretch it out a little bit, actually. That's pretty high. That is pretty high. You guys ready? I don't think you're ready. I'm not ready, that's for sure. We could never be ready. Oh, these guys are slammers. Unfortunate. My back hurts. I haven't taken any ibuprofen today. Probably should. I don't know if I don't suffer. Sure, it's hot as shit. Are you ready? We have never lost. We've never lost. Not once. Not ever will I ever lose, motherfucker. Oh, oh. I can't do that. That's the Ave Maria, if you guys don't know, it's a classic. Some people need to be educated. I'm just playing. Just playing, I'm just playing. I'm a weirdo, I'm a nerd, I know. I know I'm a nerd! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. P tripping, I know him. He's on my body! He's on my body! tripping. Who saw that? Who saw that? Who saw that? Who saw that? Who saw... I will do it, motherfucker. Don't make me do it. Better put me down. Better put me down, bitch. Or I'm killing you. Thank you. I wanted that. You have no idea. I fucking wanted that. Thank you so much, dude. Let's go! Let's fucking go! That is our third DK of the stream. And we're going on 3 hours. Going on a total of like 121 hours. And that is our third DK. Probably our 60th DK of the stream. Of the 120 hours. Thank you so much, dude. Our record is 13. Thank you for putting us closer. I really appreciate it, dude. You are a freaking G. You don't know how much that really means to me. For real. You have no idea. Thank you, Skag. Thank you for the daily check-in. Hell no. Hell the fuck no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no, motherfucker. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no, motherfucker. Hell no. Hell no. That's how you. Hell no. Wish I sounded like that. What if I sounded like that? What could I do to sound like that? I bet there's ways to sound like that type shit. I actually know there's ways to sound like that surgically. I'm just playing. That's a joke. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No, not me. Hell no. Fucker! Pete got me. Unfortunately. That's why he's in our community. I'm not gonna be disappointed. He deserves it. Pete's a nice guy. I've never lost. Not once. Ever. And I will never lose. I will never lose. As long as I live. You know what that smells like? It smells like sweet, sweet victory. And it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Yeah. Let's go! Let's motherfucking go! That's how you win. That is how you naenaes. We won that shit. We've never lost. Not once. Not once, ever. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah, motherfucker. Hell nah. AP. Just message in chat saying that I won that, and we'll be good. Because you know I won that, right? As long as you know that I won that, even though you did pretty good, as long as you know that I won that, and I want your verification. For everybody else. It's not for me, it's for everybody else, just telling everybody. You gotta tell everybody that I won that. You know what I mean? I only win. I've never lost. If not, things are about to go down. I'm just playing. Thanks for the daily check-in. I really do appreciate it, man. I never lost, brother. That was not me. I did not lose. I think the last game was played by somebody else, definitely. Thank you for the good vibes. You're a really good guy, man. I'm really lucky to know you. Big playing. Big vibes. No, I told him not to say the N-word. You can't say that. Oh man, I think I'm about to die. Oh man.
Why is it loading? It's not. They didn't see that. They didn't see him get slammed.
We're about to lock up. He said I was chill. He's a nice guy. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I see red. I just got shit on.
You just got slammed.
I have never lost. Not once in my life. I'm naenaes. I'm big chillin'.
I'm Diamond 1.
You should turn it down 2 notches. 2 notches.
No!
You're hurting my ears. You're making me go deaf. I'm politely yelling. I'm politely yelling.
I'm Diamond 1.
You watch that guy? Watch Frankie Strings?
I'm actually Diamond 1.
That's actually really amazing. I'm actually yo, you're in chat, exclamation rank. Yo, check that out. Also, we're doing a giveaway for the person with the most points. Do you know how to join the raffle? This is the raffle. Exclamation point. Nene starts a raffle. Exclamation point join joins the raffle. And then if you are the only one who does that, and it splits. It's like a raffle, like people entry and they split it. And I think that we are about to lock. I think we're about to naenaes. I think we're about to carry the boats and the logs because my teammates are the greatest teammates that I've ever had. I've never had a teammate like you. Real for real. Nap down! You can't say that! You're not allowed. Don't make me. Don't make me. Look at me, bro. Look at me. Don't make me. I'll put you down, motherfucker. Can you thug shake? Do you know how to thug shake? Come here. Come here.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo! Okay, now you get a real thug shake. That's how you make it clap, brother. I hope you like that. I knocked him! Oh my god, did you just see what I just did? Trying to get that kill? Never leave a kill unfinished. That's number 1. Because we've never lost. Even if it means dying. Because we've never died! If we don't die, you know what that means? We have never died.
Oh, you just got slammed.
We're gonna let you swing. How can they see me? That's the real question. I might know this cryptic guy, to be honest. If this is the same cryptic, like dead ass, if you queued me on purpose, that's fucking crazy. Night-night! Go to sleep, motherfucker! You got this, bro. You're crazy. Oh, he's inside. Fuck, he got me. We have never lost! We have never lost! That was a win! Let's motherfucking go! Thanks for the carry! GG, team. That is how you win. Good carry. I really appreciate the win. I'm so sorry I sold that. Unfortunately, that's just how Rainbow Six Siege is. Yo! Do the daily check-in and I'll give you 100,000 bread. Can I show you how to do it? Free 100? Free 100,000? Where are you from, man? I'm curious. Oh no! This is our channel points right here. You scroll down. In between the first and the second is called the daily check-in. And you do that and I will give you 100,000. So click this little gold coin and then scroll down. In between the first and the second is the daily check-in. And you click redeem. This little gold coin. First and the second. Daily check-in. Do you not want 100,000 bread, doggy? Thank you. One second. No! Oh my god, you made me cough. You coming in here. You made me cough, for real, for real. Why did you do that, Oblivion? You can't do that. You can't spook me like that. You actually just spooked the shit out of me. Here you go, Nasty. Now you have to gamble. Heafy, don't motivate people to gamble all. You can't do that. Why did you scare me, Oblivion? You can't do that. We're about to get jiggy with it? We're about to get jiggy with it?
It's time! Oh no! Oh no, our table is broken! Oh no! Our table is broken! He's dead! He's not coming back! That man's gone! GG. GG, he's gone. Night night.
Ah! Stop it! Please, you have to stop! Go easy on me! You can't do that! You can't do that, motherfucker! Oh no! Why did you do that? Yo, you want me to drink a Capri Sun or drink water? Nasty doggy. That's an interesting name. Why did you name yourself that? Who names himself that? Are you good? Do you want to talk about it? Would you like to talk about it? I'll talk about it with you, man. I'm here for you. I love you. I love you, little homie. Ooh, naenaes. I was one-handed playing the game there for a second. I almost shit myself. I almost shit bricks! Do you know what that's like? I thought you got me fucked up. Loki, I thought they were planning. No! No! You can't say that to me. Don't yell at me, motherfucker. It's me and CK low-key about a fight. Do you want me to fight you right now? Do you want me to fight for what's right? We're at 66 daily check-ins today. In the last 3 hours. I've been streaming for like 120 hours now. Without ending. I even sleep with the stream on. Not on me, but I sleep with the stream on. And we're going to continue to do this. And guess what? We're only going up. We are only going up. For real, for real. Trust the process. We're only going up! We have never lost! Not once! In my whole life! Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know Muffin Man? Do you know Muffin Man? She was married to the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know Muffin Man? We're ready. We're big chillin'. We're big chillin'. This person's name is Stacy, if you look close enough. It's not actually. I pranked you. He's our meat shield. That's what that is. That's what that... Do you see what you did? Beef, you should do the daily check-in. I would appreciate it. How are you, man? Good to see you. I have never lost! Not once, ever. I've never lost. Not once. Not ever. Exclamation Neptune, you're wild, brother. He thinks he's funny. I know that was dirty. I know it was dirty. I'm sorry. I had to. You can't say that. You need to leave. Ah, he got his revenge after dead. No. 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 He can't. He's not supposed to. Yo, www. www. Appreciate you, Darth. Really, really appreciate you for all the support. You guys should check out Darth. She streams on, it streams, what is Dead by Daylight? Stream Stardew Valley. W Monday. That's surprising. I didn't think you were gonna stream today. It's a Monday. I thought you streamed on the weekend. That honestly kind of bums me out. I want to be better. That's something.
Surprise,
you should put your link in the self promo whenever you go live. That's how you win. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Thank you for being a part of the raid. First time chats from the raid that's freaking incredible. www, Darth. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate that. Freaking cord is caught in the wire. But yeah, I've been streaming for 120 hours, and now we're chilling and trying to rank up. In Dead by Daylight, what is the ranks? I'm curious.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
You're crazy, Darth. You might be crazy, actually. Thank you so much for that crazy raid. And I really do appreciate the daily check-in and the raid, and hope you thug shook today. You're from Eamon stream? Dude. Yo, let's go! Thank you! He fucking recommended me. That is exactly the kind of guy I thought he was. For real, for real. I really appreciate you for joining, my man. And ESP 202, you know ESP. I really appreciate that, for real, for real. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the first time chat. Being a part of my community, the first time chat. You know, something that's so valuable about the first time chat is that no matter what, the first time chat cannot be undone. So I get a lot of troll, I get a lot of hate because I'm ADHD, and so some people either really like me or see ADHD as like we have that in common, or they just don't like me for annoyance. But I'm really, really lucky to have you in my chat. And the first time chat, like people, like follows can be unfollowed, you know, and first time chats can't be unchatted. So I really do appreciate it, and I'm almost positive it really does boost the algorithm. And Jay, it is really nice to meet you, brother. Thank you for the first time chat, and welcome to the stream. And hope you're having an amazing day, brother. For real, for real. Today's the greatest day ever. I'm working on so many different things, but I have
Too many tabs going at the moment.
that I can't even code. Usually I can like multitask and work on other things. I'm working on a waiting screen for Skype, and it's getting better and better and better, and I can't wait. Keep putting in some more time and a couple more hours of programming. It's gonna be freaking sick. And I really do appreciate you for joining and taking the time out of your day before you just decide to head out. If you want to check out those emotes, you do get them for following. I make emotes for people. Anybody that does give me support and give me their time, I will give you my time, and that's something that I really do. I do for free. And Darth, are you on PC? If you're on PC, you see in your tab where it says twitch.tv slash Royce_1, you should backslash until Royce_1 so that it will make you count towards the average concurrent viewership, because that's how you get partner. We are at 25 out of 75 for partner. Check it out, man. Heck yeah, brother. We got 5 emotes for following, and I'll show you what those are. First one being the naenaes spider duck.
I'm the naenaes spider duck, and I'm here to nae. I'm the naenaes
Spider duck. And the bat duck. Justice for Gotham. Justice. And then the negative Nancy. That is a Karen duckling. You sure see it. That is a Karen duck right there. And then next we have the double cheeked up duckling. Double cheeked up. And then this is the angry focus locked in. He's locked. He is locked. He has never been so locked. He kills in Rainbow Six. Every single game is a win. He aces every round. But Jay, I don't know if those are worth a follow, but I would really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude, for joining the stream and chatting, and I hope that I see you again, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. Anybody who hasn't, we are currently, let me change it. Let me change our overlay really quick. This is where we're at right now. We are at 3,503 individuals as our community. If you decide to join us, you would be our 3,504th member. You're still a raider, Darth! You're still a raider! I know! I see it. I don't like raid. If you're gonna lurk or you're gonna stay, please unraid. Like, I mean, like, you raided, but like, I appreciate the raid. But after you do slash, you have to backslash in the URL. So it'll say at the very top of your I've joined billions of raids, and it says www.http actually / actually no, twitch.tv / and Royce_1, and then it's a bunch of mumbo jumbo. It should fix it. It should fix it. We gotta get that shit. We gotta get it. We gotta get that average. That's. You must be pranking me. You must be pranking me. You are on PC, so you know a URL. I know you know a URL. So what you type things into at the top of your... I'm going to show you after this, actually. I'll show you an example. I'll show you an example so you can fix it. We're trying to get partner here. And that raid views don't count towards the average concurrent viewership. And that's how we go up. That's how we win. That is something. I know it's going above and beyond, but we've only ever won. We've never lost. Hey, you don't have to, man. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm just letting you know you're a raider, and I'll shut up now. I'll act like you never... Thank you. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm scared. Please go easy on me. I can't do this. My stick, where is it? I lost it. I don't want to play. Please don't make me play with this nub. It's a little nub. Come on. Come on. Where is it? I think this time it's lost for good. How did I lose it? That's fucked, actually. That's actually fucked. How did I lose it? There's no way it just got up and walked away. There's no way! No! I'm crashing out! I can't fight them without a stick on. It feels weird. Look at my control freak and how there's nothing to grip it. It feels weird. It feels sticky. Can I re-raid? Interesting. I don't think so because of all the extra numbers. Because it's an individual. Every URL has to be uniquely charactered, and so it is interesting. It's an interesting thing. But I always backslashing it gets it to work. I always see it even go up. It's weird. It's weird how it works. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's a game. How like, you like CS? Oh, bro, CS:GO, or you're talking about computer science masters? I love computer science. I love computer science. I was playing, brother. We play around here. How are you, brother? I'm getting my degree, man, in computer science, and I make a lot of cool things. What do you do for a living? And it's nice to meet you, brother. You still have not yet to join our community. I will thug shake it if you want me to, brother. I will literally get up here and make it clap. I literally will do anything, control freak. If you just come out of hiding. So if you guys are wondering what a control freak is, it's this little thing on my controller. This little stick right here, this little white thing. And it's so you can control. I don't have one on my left stick, and I don't like it. Oh, facts. Sparta's in IT. That is very, very frustrating, interesting things to learn about. I really love learning about all algorithms in general, bro. As you probably know, in my 616 days streaming,
Surprise,
the algorithm I like to learn about the most is Twitch and YouTube. TikTok doesn't really help me. I probably should learn it, but you seem chill. Well, sorry I had to ask for it, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I dropped! Oh my god. I think I'm embarrassed. Now, if I could only find that stick, I would do anything, Rainbow. Please. Do 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 do. So let's naenaes really quick. Where the fuck did it go? Low key, it's gone. There's no way! That's fucked. It's gone. It's nowhere. I go in the bathroom and it's in the bathroom. That'd be fucked. That would be fucked! W teammates! Took it to the restroom. I took it with me. I was sitting on it! No! I can't be sitting on it. Nae. Time to nae. Yo, he can nae now. Jake can nae. Now that Jake, of all people, can nae, anybody who nae's in chat will get a 250,000 bread. Anybody who can nae in chat. And thank you so much for the follow, brother. You have no idea how much that means to me, man. Like, dead ass. That's gross. That's disgusting. It's nasty. We are about to lock. We are about to win because we have never lost a game. But I think they're right. I think the people that say that stuff makes my hair look greasy is right, because I literally took a shower this morning. I think I'm gonna stop using it or get some other shit, because I don't want to make people think that. I know the bullies got to me, but it is what it is. Too many Rainbow Six Siege negative Nancies. They want to be... This is last round? Oh my gosh. I just took that man's life. Poor guy. Poor guy. That guy took my life 15 times over. For real, for real. I am playing like a shitter. The definition of a shitter, brother. Yo, we're doing a infinite stream. Anybody that does would like to stick around. We are only going up. For real, for real. That is something. Today's the greatest day. For real, the greatest day. And what do you think? How is he the first one to nae? Nobody else nae's? Are you serious? That's how you win! That's how you motherfucking win! We have never lost! We have never lost! We got our control freak back and we won that shit. Let's go! Sweet, sweet victory. Let's nae. Too many! Way too many! Please stop, please! I'm drowning! Oh no! Thank you, Lino. Thank you for running. I know him, and he was sprinting, full on sprinting so that he could do it. Appreciate that. Me and my brother Royce don't get any points because they don't deserve any points. Dave, if you want an extra 250,000, you can nae. Thank you, Dave, for joining us. How are you, Dave? Alright. So if you have the most points at the end of the month, you win the giveaway. This month it's $50. I want to do a $100 giveaway sometime soon. And I really appreciate it, for real, for real. It means a lot. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a great day. Thank you for being here. Taking that time out of your day. Our partner average is 25. And yeah, we need 75. Or the partner two, or the average two partner. I mean, my brain's not working. Fantastic day. I love that, brother. I'm really, really, really happy for you, brother. You had a good time. I love to hear that. Tim, thank you for the daily check-in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, brother. Brother from another mother. We're about to lock in a moment. One moment.
Hello, motherfucker.
Are you ready? IOD! Dad, I'm ready. I'm scared. Oh no! I'm scared. For the enemy. I'm not scared for myself. I'm scared for the enemy. What's gonna happen? They're dead. No! Why are you yelling at me? What did I do? You can't do that. You can't say that. This guy ended his live. That is interesting. That is interesting. I gotta rate him again sometime. Oh. Probably gonna be after the break though. After the, or not the break, but after the long stream. I see dead people. They're dead. Oh no! Oh no! Temp, what did you do to them? Hell yeah, Neon. Neon's back up. W Neon. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you just message me on Discord, it doesn't hurt as much. It doesn't hurt as much. I mean, you've done a lot to support my stream, and I really appreciate that, bro. You have no idea. I gotta check my task manager first, Neon. Are you here? Are you listening? And then I gotta make a big decision to make. Willie. I'm not a big decision. I was gonna replace somebody for you, man, because you're a G. I'm going to. You're a G, man. Appreciate you, man. No! Fuck! Oh my gosh, I should have known. Hey, Stacy. I saw somebody with a very similar name as you in game. I was thinking about Stacy. I didn't say anything about you. I was just thinking. I know somebody named Stacy. Hello, hey Willie, Stacy. How are you? Did you naenae today? I hope you naenae today. I hope you definitely did, probably. I had Skype on my phone. That's how bad off my PC is probably at the moment. If that made any sense to you. So now I don't have them on. Oh, that means I can pull somebody up on my phone. Yay! Oh no, our table! It's broken. Oh no. I forgot Tony. I was supposed to do something for Tony. Let me do that. Pulling you up on my phone, Neon, because I think that might help you more, actually, hopefully. It's on the charger. It kept Skype on the whole time, so I think it should keep you on the whole time. Please win! I can't take another loss! Oh, exclamation commands is a different type of command. Yeah, I want to set that up, but it's not like worth it. I don't know how to explain it. I want to do more. I want to do something way better one day. I should probably even delete those commands, but it is what it is. I have a lot of ideas. I have a lot of like things that I want to do one day. You know, man? You ever have that? You ever have, I don't know. You guys ever just like lose like all your brain cells at one time, and you just go like completely like sicko mode? No, I'm just playing. Sometimes I'd be just staring at my screen, and you guys have no idea. You guys have no idea. You guys will never know. You guys will never. I got a other monitor right here, so game changer. It's freaking game changer. I need another one. I need 4 monitors. One day I'll have that kind of money. And when I do, I'm gonna give it all back to the people who support me, for real. Because you guys are the greatest homies I could ever know. Greatest friends that I've ever had in my whole life. And I really, really appreciate you guys for that. Taylor's a really cool streamer himself. He is like, there's so many people he knows. It's really cool. I know Yaz and mutual on Discord. I don't really know her, but I know of her. But I really do appreciate that, man. Taylor, Taylor. Keep it up, bro. Keep it up. I think for it being in the very beginning of your streaming, I think that you are gonna go pretty quick. You're gonna get up there. You're probably gonna get the quickest affiliate. That's for sure. Wasn't that your first stream? You said the last stream that you were having. Love you, brother. Love you too, man. And like, that's the thing. After you like subscribed and you gave me the vibes that you did that day, that really showed me who you were. So, really lucky you took the chance to, and I'm glad you give me the energy, man. Thank you. Thanks, man. Love you too, brother. Today's the greatest day, for real, for real. The greatest day of our whole lives. You have no idea. You have no idea. What do you stream? Rainbow Six. Lino, oh, hey, Lino, I watched your stream yesterday, and like, truly, Taylor gives off that good vibe, that good energy. So, if you know what I mean, Lino, he's one of those people that I feel like he cares about people. That's something that you should look out for in life. Redbeard earlier subscribed to me with tier 3. I know you might be listening, Redbeard, but he recently lost his mom, and that he is the strongest person I know, and he is also a very great streamer that I feel like I need to give him some more recognition and for what he does, for what he's gone through, and that he has had to do a lot. Has I don't know. He's not one to ask for anything, but he's a great guy, and I think that Redbeard is going to come back streaming soon, and he needs people. He needs people that will back him up and support him. And I don't talk and play with. Well, I do talk to people off stream, but playing with people, I don't play with many people off stream. I've never played hardcore Minecraft, but with Redbeard, and our hardcore Minecraft world is going pretty strong, in that we will pick it back up whenever he can pick it back up, and that so like you guys know, I don't know if you know this, but Burn Kitty has gifted me like 520 subs. Well, Redbeard is number 2 right under there, but he's a really great friend, a really great guy. There shouldn't be any rating or any level, but he is a truly great guy, and that, I don't know, I just, sometimes I need to give more recognition back to the homies. I'll show you guys this. Check this out. If you're wondering like what I mean by this, look at all this time that he has spent in my stream. 1 month, 9 days, 2 hours. He's our most watched. And he's also a dad and a full-time welder who works overtime trying to save up for a place to live with his kids. And he's a great guy, for real. Somebody that I want to be a parent one day. I want to actually give that, like, I don't know how to explain it. Be a parent and teach somebody something, and actually, I don't know if I'll have that opportunity, but sooner than later. Really appreciate it for the daily check-ins. And Taylor, welcome, brother. How's your day going? You're having a good one, dude. Today's a great day, the greatest day of our whole life. And I got so freaking sidetracked that I didn't even queue up. I'm sorry, guys. Really appreciate everybody that does take the time out of their day. I really appreciate it, for real. This is our path to partner right here. This is our goal, If we hit 75 average in 30 days, we will hit a partner. We're currently at 25. And yeah, anybody that does decide to stick around with us really does help us out a lot, for real, for real. Are you guys ready for Loch Ness? We are the Loch Ness Monster. Some may call us a monster. We win these. Never fear, because the naenaes spotter duck is here. I keep losing things today. What is going on with my brain? What is going on with my brain? What did I do? Come on. It needs to stop, please. Go easy. Dog shake. Dog shake. Lino, when are you going live? I know you had a busy day. Don't feel like you have to, but I'm looking out for it. Lino, if he played this game, he would probably TK in this game. He's not responding. You wouldn't TK, actually. You'd be a nice guy. Oh, man, I'm sorry I missed it, brother. Next time I'll really try to make it, dude. I think sometimes it's a good... Oh! Yeah, that would have been sick if I freaking got that. Sitting here and enjoying it. It's gonna get better, brother. Just wait, this is only the beginning. This is the beginning of something great. It's the greatest day. Sometime I have to start posting and I gotta actually make an edit. Because I am behind in posting my VODs on YouTube. We're getting to that point where make sure you take the high ground. I have the high ground Anakin! We got this. We got this. Probably gonna have to shave tomorrow before it gets any more noticeable. You guys can't see it yet. The invisible beard. Invisible beard. It's an invisible beard. Invisible beard. Let's go! I don't think I showed you, Lino, the new... Ooh. Skype's back on. Every time Skype gets on... He had me on his stream again earlier, and we got 5 new people who joined our community. Like, I'm serious, dude. I'm serious, brother. Like, you know how great that is? Like, it was kind of at a slow time, too. And he helped us, like, get this. So, we were at... I think we were at, like, 10 below 3,500 this morning. Or maybe even a couple less than that. And so, like, as we were doing, like, that podcast thing while I was working, like, listening to the podcast, like, I was working on the other monitor, that was chilling, and people, like, new people were joining, but, after that, we were playing the game, I met, like, 2 people, they joined the community, and then 2 people ended up unfollowing, and so we got to 3,500, and then 2 people unfollowed, and so we were, like, a little bit away from it, and then he ended up doing that, and then he brought us up to 3,503, and then I met somebody new, and then we brought that up to 3,504. So, like, it is... It's like when he's live, what if he... Because he watches other streamers. Like, he watches... or not other... He watches Jinxie, and so he's peeped in my stream a couple times, and he had me on his stream, and he peeped in, and they said, who is that? He has... You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, do you understand what I'm kind of like... It's crazy. It's the greatest day. It's the greatest freaking day. The greatest day, for real. Not only that, but just overall has been a really good day. I appreciate you being a part of it, man. Oh, Rainbow Six, give me hope. Give me hopes, please. So, Lena, you've never played or probably heard of Rainbow Six before my stream, I'm assuming? A1's the same way? Oh, okay. Used to? Past? Oh, cool. So you know what it's like to get slammed. But get me, bro. I don't lose. I have never lost. I will never. Not ever. No, I can't, please. I can't lose. Please win. No, don't let me play another round. I can't take it. He's what? He's Doc. He's gonna stab me. He's in the left corner. He's not in the closet. Facts, Lino. Truly. Keeping that record. And that's what makes me authentic. That's what makes me unique. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you understand a little bit. For real. I should have won that, though. That brother slammed me. You have no idea. I feel like a ghost right now. Facts, you never lose. They be teaching me some of the craziest strats, though. Some people are literal, like... There's so many, like, different holes that could be placed anywhere. in the map, and then you're gone. They take you out. They take you out to the ball game. For real. It is tough. It is tough. It's a tough life we live in. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. For real. Put a little bit of that stuff in my hair today. It makes my hair look. I don't like. That's what the trolls are talking about. Unfortunately, the trolls are trolls, but they exist. They exist. As soon as I tell them that they're supporting the stream, they usually run off. Probably gonna have to brush my hair in a moment. Trolls are going to troll. Did I? Yeah. I think I showed you the partner thing. You know, I don't want to be weird and show it to you multiple times. My memory's not on point today for some reason. Six, please. Rainbow six, please. Rainbow six, please. Rainbow six, please. Rainbow six. You see what I'm doing? I'm practicing. That's how you practice. It's how you practice before the fight. Had to raise it up or I probably would have died. You have to hit him in the head. Probably already know that, but headshots will win you this game. Win you everything. Also, knowing where the sounds are is a good thing as well. Sometimes you don't know where it's coming from. I think right here, actually. This is last round, too. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying! Who knocks? I'm the one who knocks. That's how you win! Let's go! W team. That is how you frickin' win. We clutched up. I think we got 3 kills that round. That's how you do it. And that's sick. That's sick! Nay. Are you ready? I'm not ready. I'm always late to the round. I'm always late. Oh no. That was embarrassing. That was truly not something I wanted to play. Rainbow Six, go easy on me, please. I'll do anything.
Drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Locate the bomb. Make your way to its location.
I hate this map. I hate it, actually. Gives me a headache. Exactly. I keep dying like that. That's something that makes me want to lose control, actually.
The diffuser has been recovered. Diffuser is now active.
Guys, do you see what the time on the stream is? Oh, maybe it's wrong. Maybe I'm fucked. I don't have a stream manager up, so OBS is wrong. I actually forgot. It's 2 minutes off. It's 2 minutes off. That's cringe.
5 seconds.
Did you nay? Did you nay today? I think you nay. Rainbow Six, please give me hope. Please allow me to play another game and be sane. I would appreciate it. We wait here and we fool them because we're fools. We fool people. Oh no! Boom, bam, bop, bop, boom, bow. You're dead. My peripheral vision! Oh no! I think it's where I'm actually located at. I think it's because I'm not close enough, maybe? I don't know. Closer the better, because we win those.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Chirac Marley. So you know Marley? Crouch if you know Marley. Are you a Marley fan? Look at my gun. Oh, that's the wrong gun. Wonder if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Meaty Morley. Meaty Morley. Yeah, that Meaty Morley. Oblivion. He's not gonna talk to me though, obviously. He said no. He said, fuck you, motherfucker. Oh no, our table is broken. He's dead. I killed him, motherfucker. They're all dead. Every single one of them. That was mine and you took it. How do you feel sleeping at night knowing you took my kill? Not good. I would not sleep good after that. You monster. You motherfucking monster. You can't do that.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo! Rose Eyes, thank you for the follow. How did you find the stream? Welcome in. How's your day going? I hope you're having an amazing day, homie. You put us at 3,505 members in our community. That is the greatest feeling in the world. Yo, even better! Even freaking better! You know what's better than a follow? A first-time chat, because follows can be unfollowed, but first-time chats can't be unfirst-time chatted. And you're doing great? Let's go. Let's go! You got emotes for following that I made myself. I make people emotes. I'll make anything. Profile pictures, emotes, waiting screens, banners, overlays. And I can help people with almost anything that they needed help with. I would do anything to make somebody else happy. If that means helping them with physics homework or calculus homework or anything that could help somebody, that is what I want to do, you know? And that if I can do anything, that I would be all for it, and that even things that I don't necessarily know. Yo! Let's fucking go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you giving my stream a chance, for real, for real. And I'd love a couple minutes of your time. If you would like to get to know each other a little bit, I have a bunch of things to talk about. And today's my 618th day streaming every single day in an hour and a half. It'll be my 619th day streaming every single day. And getting my computer science degree, I want to be a full stack developer and stream and work at the same time. I want to make companies' websites and have a business. And then I have the worst speech time in the world. I should have just locked. But I like to talk more to chat over playing the game. That's something that I like to meet people. That is my number one goal over necessarily playing ranked and playing super competitive. I've never lost. I have not lost. I have never lost! Not once! Ever! You say that? That was a win. We have never lost. I proved it. I just showed you. We have never lost a game. That is how you win. Okay. Thank you for joining. Thank you for your time. Where are you from, homie? I'm from Indiana. If you ever need anything done, I'd rather I make it for you for free than somebody charge you. She did. You should check them out. Check out the emotes. I would really appreciate it. Rose Eyes. I'm going to call you 3. Or can I call you R-Dog? Can I call you R-Dog? I think that would be better. You my boy, R-Dog. And I hope you like the emotes. I hope you do the daily check-in. If you're a male, I don't want to call you Rose. I'm sorry, brother. It's for context for everybody. It's not for me. I don't want somebody to think that you are a female. I just don't. I'd rather give you I have a better name. Can I call you Bros? Please let me call you Bros. Please. You my bros. You my bro. You are my bro. You are my bros. For real, for real. I would do anything if you let me call you the bros. For real, for real. A Rose, is that alright? I'll call you Rose. I'll call you what your name is. If you want me to call you Rose, I'll call you Rose. You ever sleep? I do not sleep. Sleep is for the weak, brother. We've been streaming for since last I could remember, over 5 days. And we Doug Shake? Maybe not over 5 days. I could check the analytics. How are you? Thank you for doing the daily check-in, Juicy Joni. I really appreciate that. For real, for real. How you doing? What is tutor session? If you had anything that you'd ever want to learn, we would join a Discord call and we would learn about it. But right now we're doing a long stream thing, so we could always do it like if I'm not feeling too tired before I go to bed, and it wouldn't be on stream, and it would be after I get off for the night, or not get off for the night, but like put it on the podcast. I think we're gonna do podcasts because those are really good. Juicy Joni, thank you though, and Captain Clout. If you're still listening, Rose Eyes, I would appreciate if you would do the daily channel point check-in. And I hope everybody's having an amazing day. And thank you for your time and your energy. And I hope you guys are down to hang out with me. I really appreciate it. Captain Cloud, thank you for that. Thank you for the daily check-in. Then I got to give Juicy really quick. Oh, fuck. Let me give Juicy actually points, not just... Are you still hanging out with us, Rose? Did I scare you away? I'm so sorry. I don't mean anything by it. Oh, they're sending a lot of people over to me. I just realized Quack is from his channel as well. It's because he doesn't like ducks for some reason. He wants a rival or something. He wants a rivalry.
Let him cook! I said let him cook!
Why do you want me to cook so much, bro? What do you want me to cook? You want me to cook in the rainbow? You want me to cook in the Rainbow Sixes? Rainbow Sixes of Sieges. You know, that's disturbing, Rose Eyes. I thought you guys were good people. What did I do to you, motherfucker? Yeah, I'm all fun and games too, until you fucking see me seeing red, and then I'm on your ass. I've never lost. I have never lost! You can't ban me! I will ban you. You're banned. Bye-bye. Me when I'm banned, for real, for real. That is me when I'm banned. That is me when I'm banned. That's can you guys? Oh, you guys can't even use it. That is me when I'm banned. I was about to say, put this in your boys' chat. I'm about to put it in your boys' chat, for real, for real. You can't ban me. I've chosen exile. There is no choosing. Goodbye. Good night. It's time to go to sleep. Scary, please. Don't be scared. I'm nice, I promise. Face your fears! Just do it! I won that! Let's go! Fuck yeah! That's how you win. Definitely won that round. Facts, clout. They see me rolling, they hating. That's what I'm about to. Yeah, that's perfect. Quack! Hey, Quack, you can earn that back if you want to give me a few minutes of your time. I would really appreciate it. First thing I want to say is thank you so much for the first time chat, because you want to know something that's really awesome about first time chats is that they cannot be first time chatted. And that makes you a G, brother. I really appreciate it, for real, for real. Thanks for taking the time out of your day to listen and to interact with my stream and did I switch it to the waiting screen, or have you not seen anything this whole time? Like, dead ass? Is my brain really fucking off right now? How do I not... So, we've been playing the game? So tell me what I did. Was I on the waiting screen the whole time? Say yes, you were on the waiting screen the whole time. Okay, so I'm not completely brain dead. Well, have a good night. Hey, Quack, I really like your name, and I hope that when Amon's stream is done, that you decide to come back, and I will be here. I am doing like a really infinite long stream, and we're trying to hit partner. And I appreciate the company, and that I have him tabbed, and he's a good guy. I can tell by the way he looks genuine, and that if you take the time out of your day to watch him, then you're genuine, because that makes you mutual. Kobe! No! Our table is broken! ESP. First impressions matter the most. He is going to have to redeem himself, is all I'm saying. And so that means that you should tell him that after his stream, you should come say hello. And I would appreciate it. For real, for real. You want me to stop in on my phone? I will. I'll stop in on my phone after the round is over. And I'll be on mute and I'll be in my little corner over there. Talk to him for a couple seconds. I'm not an enemy making type. If he doesn't like ducks, then well, I'm gonna make a dead fucking whatever the fuck he's supposed to be. What is that? What is that? I don't even know what that is. A stork? Make a dead stork emote. He wants to make me his enemy. He has no clue what I am capable of. Time to take a nap! Don't die, don't die, don't die! It was a joke, Lino. It was a joke. It was a joke! Can't you ever just take a joke? What did I do? You laughed. I'm so sorry. Are you laughing at me? Or are you laughing with me? We don't know. We will never know. Not once. We will never. Oh, motherfucker. Am I overloading shit? I think I'm overloading shit. Oh no. Jesus. No, I just sold the whole team. Unfortunate. Oh, damn it. Oh no, my table is broken. I died. Yo, Tonio, let's fucking go. Thank you. You're streaming well, brother. Anybody who's not following Tonio, this man's a G, bro. This man is a G. I have him on my recommended page, and I think he's a very nice guy. For real. Thank you, Tonio. I'll send you something in a moment, but I really do appreciate you, for real.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Fakin! Thank you for the follow. You know Tonio. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you for joining the raid. I gotta go to sleep soon. I'm busy tomorrow. Have an amazing rest of your night. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for boosting the stream, and I really do appreciate it so much, dude. Thank you for your good vibes. And Fakin, thank you so much, dude, for the follow. I really appreciate that, homie. Like, you have no idea. You have no idea. That really means a lot. I'd love to get to know you. Hey, Tony, before you go, do you know Fakin? I'm curious. Or are they somebody off the following recommended page, or not following page, but recommended page? You never know. Holy, no way we're at 219 subs and it says 217. Tonio, are you on phone? You're on phone. Is there any way you could, like, refresh the stream by any chance? It would really mean a lot, for real. Just because it says you're a raider. And anybody else who is a part of the raid as well. It would mean a lot. It does help our average concurrent viewership. We're trying to get partnered. And one naenaes spider duck at a time. If you know what I mean. One naenae at a time. Yo, first time from raid. Yo, let's fucking go. Thank you. Thank you for the first time chat, man. You know what's so awesome about a first time chat? The fact that somebody new knows who I am, and wouldn't have that if it wasn't for Tony. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Like, you have no idea. I thought I was Legion for a second. Do you ever feel like another operator? Oh my gosh, I literally just threw a goo mine on the ground. You guys should say LOL, because I did not do that on purpose. I just threw a goo mine. Type shit. W, I was in your stream, man. Did that come up as a raider? But another thing about a first time chat is that a lot of people like to follow me and then unfollow me, and that first time chats can never be taken away. Thank you so much, dude. For real. You were insane, bro. You're insane. Back to work, Tony. Back to work. We win this 100%. I already know. I've won this before. This is actually deja vu. Let's go! Let's fucking go! That is how you win! That is how you motherfucking win! I'm so happy! I'm so proud of you, team! You did such a great job! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! You're amazing! They see me rolling, hating, patrolling, trying to catch me riding dirty. That's what that emote looks like, if you don't already know. Have a great night, brother. Really appreciate knowing you, Juicy. Thank you so much, dude. Really, really appreciate it. You are a G. Sometimes you just need to breathe and maybe I'll play better.
Are you ready? 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 No! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! go!
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I think I'm not ready for this. Meanwhile, I just took that man's head off. That one too. I'm watching Sky at the same time as I play. It's making me better. 100%. Because this man is literally playing like the hardest game on earth right now. Like actually like he's pro. He's playing pro right now. He's playing with the best of players. They got me. He's on library. Rainbow Six, you're about to make me see red. Calm down, please. Please! Please! You have to go easy on me. Yo, is your stream over? You just lurking. Refreshing. You're still going.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Are you ready? It's free real estate. It's free real estate. I don't know if that's the best practice to do when I'm supposed to lock. I think it's actually the opposite. Chicken! Yo, who's here to do me a solid? Chicken here is the goat. She might be the goat. She knows she's the goat. For real, for real. Really appreciate you, Chicken. Thanks for being in my life, homie. I know you might not currently stream, but maybe one day you will. I got a lock for you, Chicken hair. My back. I think I might have to take something from my back. Actually been doing pretty good without it. But oh damn. Oh damn, we slammed that round. How many kills was that? Was that 3? I think that was 3. You got this! We have never lost! Freaking Tylenol. Yeah, Tylenol. Ibuprofen's right. I got it. How long you been streaming? Yeah, she's incredible. She's really incredible. For real. I don't know. She's a hard worker. She has a lot going on, so she doesn't need to feel obligated to either. But
Deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
you're still a raider, Tony. Oh no!
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
Appreciate that, Tony. Because he's on mobile, and mobile's weird about that. Oh my gosh, he just got so lucky. I got lucky too. That should have been a headshot. That should have been a headshot, but I do not have crosshair placement, I guess. Rainbow Six Siege, sometimes you put pain in my heart. What did I do to deserve it?
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. Found the bomb. Make your way to its location.
Setup reveal. Oh. Setup reveal, okay. That's one thing. I don't have like the best picture of setup reveal, but I will. And just give me a moment. This is like a rough draft. It's a rough draft setup reveal. I know that's a lot of points. I'm gonna refund them anyway. I refund them every day. Refund them points once a day. You're amazing. You're amazing. Oh fucker! I sold this shit. I could give you a better one tomorrow, or I can give you halfway one today. Rainbow Six Siege, you're pissing me off. On me, and I don't die. You know me, I don't die. My dog is over there making noises. Are you good? I don't think he's good. Still have to give him his medicine before it gets too late. Ooh, do. Jeez, the most painful game I've because I won 619th day. Yo, I was given a fun fact. Motherfucker, I almost killed myself. Then I do end up dying. Thank you so much for telling me. AMZ, thank you so much for the daily check-in, brother. Welcome back, man. And Lost, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. That's how you win! Thank you so much, chicken. They would have thought I'd lost. They would have thought I'd freaking lost. We have never lost. Imagine if I would have had to lip sync that. That would have sucked. I've never lost. Not once. Ever. I just hit my funny bone. That shit hurt. If I have to read the lips, you're gonna say some crazy shit. Facts. I'm very sorry, but are you still listening, Lost? And I'm very sorry that I probably thought I ignored you. I hope you're having an amazing day, man. Thank you for the daily, or thank you for the fun fact, and I hope you do the daily check-in. The fun fact that I did read, I reworded it a little bit. Where is it at? We'll do a different one. Did you know that thousands of exoplanets have been discovered, many with properties vastly different from the planets in our solar system? Exoplanets are planets that can host life, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that really quick. Wait, no. Exoplanets are planets that orbit outside of our solar system. They can be rocky, icy. Exoplanets. Why didn't it give a better explanation of that? I should know that. I guess, let me get a better one. Did you know that seawater contains trace amounts of gold, though not enough to mine it profitably? Learn about exoplanets. Did you? At the museum. That's actually hype. Another one. Oh. Better scare the fuck out of you. Hey, Quack, I'm gonna give you one more chance. No negative, Quack. We're not about that life. This is a positive only stream. Bad, thank you. You should do the daily channel point check-in. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having friendly banter with your friend, but that everybody else who is here for good vibes, and that any negative could throw off anybody. Thank you, Bad. I really do appreciate the channel point check-in. Our record is 151 channel point check-ins in one 24-hour period. We've been streaming for the last 120 hours. And the first day we slept for 3 hours. The second day we slept for 8 hours. The third day we slept for 6 hours. The fourth day we did not sleep at all. The fifth day we slept for 8 hours, and I spent like a couple hours helping my mom after stream, or before stream today. But Quack, thank you. as well for the daily check-in. I'm curious what we are at. And let me look really quick. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the first time chat. Amandra, I'm watching your stream right now because I hear you don't like ducks. And I'm like, what is this man all about not liking ducks? What did you do to a brother? Can I hear your origin story? What is your origin story? Because I have one, brother. I have a reason why I am the duck man. I don't know if you do. I have a reason for being a duck hater. But I hope you're having an amazing day, dude. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Something I really like about first time chats is that, unlike a follow, a first time chat can't be ever taken away. So, thank you for that opportunity and getting to know you and allowing me to have your time. And I've never died, ever, not once. I don't die, actually. I'm actually a ghost. And that is final. There's nothing you can say about it. Oh, fucker. But I make things for people. If you ever need something, I would make it for you, and I'd make it for free. Because that's what I do for people. You do unto others what you want done unto you, and that I make emotes, profile pictures, banners, waiting screens. What else? Anything, you name it. And if I can do it, I'll do it because I want you to have a better day. I want you to have a good day, and that if you're having a bad day, I love you, brother. Thank you. Mandra is a W streamer. If anybody would like to support a fellow brother, for real, for real. We win these. We've never lost. I'm a ghost. I just read that in your chat. This guy's selling positive. You can't be doing dumb things. You can say whatever you want, brother. You can say whatever you want, bro. You can say mean things to me as long as you're supporting the stream one way or another, and that means watching the stream. You say whatever the fuck you want, brother. For real, for real. As long as you're not breaking TOSs and not being negative towards anybody, you can say what you want to me. And if I get tired of it, I'll just time you out. If you're supporting the stream, that's one thing. A lot of people don't know the negative Nancy's actually support the stream. Vicious of army ducks laid their offspring in my yard, ditched them, and expected me to raise them, the ducks, and the eggs. So you take care of ducks, is what you're saying? AMZ, eat the eggs? Are you fucked, brother? Are you okay, bro? Rethink that, man. We're an animal-loving crew around here. We're not a negative Nancy. That sounds like a negative Nancy right there. Let's get a fun fact. Somebody redeem a fun fact before I lose control. Before I crash out. You don't want me to crash out. Trust the process. I like to multitask. A lot of people don't even know that I literally constantly doing something else at the same time. Yo, okay. Let's get a fun fact. Something that's interesting. Fucker. Did you know that under extreme pressure, Neptune might experience diamond rain? Was that a good fun fact? I think that was a good fun fact. And I refund all the channel points once a day, so it's like an upgrade system. Hey, that Amandra guy keeps his mods in his basement, by the way. You want to know that I have a record of I have a ban record in an Amandra chat, like dead ass, that will always be there, that will never go away. I'm about to ban Amandra for half a second. Every fun fact is great. Yo, chicken! Let's go! Thank you, chicken. You put us at 220 subs for February. You're absolutely incredible. You're truly amazing. For real, for real. Fucker, don't let me catch you lacking. I'm coming for you. What? There's a guy above. No, that's him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, AMZ, that does something fun fact about him. Makes him,
motherfucker.
Yo, Amandra! Is it worth the follow? How do you already have that many points? You're crazy, man. You're a crazy-ass lurker. You lurk in the shadows, brother. You lurk in the shadows. Wow, that's cool as shit. Thank you. Does this brother ever chat? Let's see. He's never sent a chat? Are you fucking kidding me? This man has not broken that seal. He has never broken that first time chat. And he's just sent me into the void with a pistols only challenge. That right there is called for another fun fact. Did you know that koala fingerprints are so similar to humans that they can confuse forensic experts? Can we get a quack from this duck streamer? Who the fuck do you think that I look like? No way, he has so many. No way, why can't I get a chat out of you, brother? For real, for real. I'd love to get to know you, man. Amandra, who do I look like, brother? Get out! Get out indeed! Tell your friend to get the fuck out! Fike, you're gonna make me make a limit on those, brother. Type shit. Because I refund it once a day. Good night, man. Get out! Get out! That's really, really supportive of you, man. Thanks for the bread, man. Like, you saved up a lot of points in just a day. You actually enjoy my stream, though? Message me on Discord if you don't want to break your first time chat. Like, deadass. I want to get to know you, brother. I might have declined your friend request if you did send me a friend request, because I'd be doing that when I don't know who it is. It's because I don't want to see things that I don't want to see, because it has happened. People are crazy. People have done monstrous things to me. Didn't want to break the first time chat, but it's good. Oh man, it's worth it, bro. Getting to know a legend like you. I really appreciate that. I do understand that, and for that, you're a fucking legend, dude. You're one of the cool kids. There are people who do that, and that's fucking funny. Thank you, bro. You found me from Skype, man. I really appreciate you sticking around and taking that time, man. I really do appreciate it. Like, that's a lot of time, dude. That's a lot of freaking time. And I'll pay you back for it one day. Trust it. Trust it, brother. Vox! Hello! Vox. Thank you so much for the daily check-in. And Bandit, thank you for the daily check-in. Mike, you should do the daily check-in. And yo, dude, I totally, like, I am very, very fortunate for your time and your first time chat. And I've never lost, I've never died. This is not even a game right now. This is Rainbow Six Siege Simulator. And this is, we're big vibing. We're big vibing. Good game, good game. Good game, team. Thanks for the carry. You see me with 10 kills, 0 deaths? I've never been killed before. What do you think this is? Think that I die? Hell nah, I've never died. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Yeah, we've been streaming for like 120 hours. I actually want to do the math. I'm actually tripping right now. Type shit. I don't know. I like so much time on my brain is making me lose control. Oh, let's see. Let's see how many. Time stream 1, 2, 3. Almost 5. I'm pretty sure it should be over 5. So completely unless this is like so behind. It shouldn't be that behind. I think we just completed the 5th day. So we're going on 5 days and 5 hours. Fike, you are a monster. What do you feel at the end of the day? Do you feel pain? Because I don't think you do, type shit. I gave you 100,000 points for literally no reason, just for simply existing. I meant to give that to Amandra for doing the daily check-in. You did it as well. You did it as well. Bandit, thank you for joining us, Bandit. How are you? How's your day going? Really appreciate it. Vox, how are you, man? How are you doing today? Thank you for joining us. I really appreciate it. And Fike, thank you for the daily check-in. Welcome in, homie. And thank you for chatting. Chats help us on the following page and recommended page in every way in the algorithm that people want to watch the chat. They don't necessarily watch the streamer. You watch the people that want to participate and engage in the community. The time that you spend in my time or my stream could be the last of your life. You can't take your time for granted in that. I really appreciate it every time you join, every minute you do spend, for the fact that it could be your last. So thank you for everything, guys. Thank you for the support and the love. And I'm scared of the enemy for what's about to come. I'm about to release the beast, motherfucker. Do you ever see red? Do you ever see red? Do you ever freaking see red? Do you ever see red? And another thing, so since we're doing this infinite long stream, we're trying to get partners. So if anybody does know anybody, we are 2 away from hitting 3,510 members of our community, and that would be incredible if anybody did have somebody that would enjoy the stream. Just playing.
Drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Insertion in 5 seconds.
What is your pick, Rick? I have a command for that! Have you ever heard of rage bait, Amandra? I don't think you know what that... Oh, that's the definition of rage bait. I have never lost! Not once! In my whole motherfucking life! Not once, ever, will I lose. And that makes me Ruby 4000. Because I don't die. I don't lose. You don't know me. I'm the one who knocks. We are not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger, motherfucker. Don't test me, bitch. We're gonna wind up dead in Rainbow Six. That is how you win. That is how you motherfucking win. Good shit. We won that shit. I know I might have had a few games that I sold, or sold rounds. I mean, never sold the game. But we won that. And guess what? I had a cool 3K that was pretty satisfying. I think that makes that game pretty awesome. Let's go! Let's go! What was your peak rank? What do you think my peak rank was? Ruby 4000. What else would it be? You think that I'm a shitter, bro? You trying to get on me? You trying to roast me? Fuck you think this is, motherfucker? I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Everyone has a good night and a good luck with the rest of your games you play. Hope I didn't scare you away, brother. I was just joking, man. Appreciate the good vibes. I take things way too serious sometimes, and sometimes I wish, I don't know, I wish I know I could be better. Wish I could be a better streamer. There's been so many moments that I've ruined things for the conversation in the relationship. I just haven't had the social interactions that I truly desire. Stealthy, thank you, bro. Thank you. It's all good. Have all good night, though. Thank you, bro. Have a good night, man. Sweet dreams. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the good vibes. Breaking your first time chat instead of being a lurker for all existence. I forced him to. That is how you win the last game. That was fucked. Let's do this. Thomas of the Little. Let's do it. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Oh no. Oh no. Please go easy. This ibuprofen's kicking in. I'm starting to feel better. Yay. The pain is gone. The voices are gone. Of course it was Doc. Why wouldn't it have been Doc? It's always Doc. It's always Doc. Let me give your points, Stealthy. Here you go, Stealthy. How's your day going, man? Hey, Reaper, how you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good day. Is that Negative Nancy still being a Negative Nancy? Can you not hear me?
He left.
Oh, that guy left. Oh, that's actually because I get in their head. It's something that...
I don't think that's what it was.
Yeah, brother. I don't think you know. Sometimes you wake up on the wrong side of the bed. And I don't know what... Are you good?
You're gonna hit the whole spiel again.
No, man. You're muted, brother. You're a Negative Nancy. I'm sorry you had a long day at work, brother. Whoever hurt you, I hope they unhurt you and give you a hug and say they love you. Because whatever you're doing, man, it'll get easier. Trust the process. That's life, man. You make mistakes. You live from your life lessons. And I think that in the end of the day, you will feel better, man. But just know that I love you and I care about you and I wish the best for you, even though you're a Negative Nancy. Because even the negative Nancy's deserve a great day. For real. I had to mute him because he was a negative Nancy. I don't like negative Nancys. I don't like their attitude and their smirk. I could hear it. I could hear it in his voice. He thinks he's something. It's something. Really. Wish I could give him a hug right now and tell him I truly love him. That everything's gonna be alright. For real. 'Cause I bet he's crying right now. Behind that mic. Sounds like he's in pain and suffering. I'm in pain and suffering. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh. Fuck. He may be a negative Nancy, but I don't think he's going negative. Good shit. Rare, hello. I just want to check in before you sleep. Good night, homie. Sweet dreams. Thank you for the daily check-in, and I hope you have the most amazing night, man. We'll be here when you get back. Sweet dreams, homie. I'll probably stay up pretty late tonight. I don't know how late, but I gotta give myself more points. I will do that. The negative Nancy's hurt my head. Why can't they just shut the front door, for real? The worst thing about Rainbow Six Siege, they always fucking negative. Why? Come on, dude. You know what I think he needs? I think he needs a fucking fun fact. I think that's what he needs. Made him leave. Mission success. Mission success. Good shit. You're crazy. You're motherfucking crazy. How do you do that? I'll give you a second chance. I've made so many mistakes in my freaking 7,400 days of existence that I'd do anything for another friend. Anything, brother. Like, you don't know what I would do for you. I would make you anything that you'd ever wanted. A profile picture, waiting screen, anything that you needed, brother. That's because anything that I can do, I care. I care about my homies. And I have the worst peripheral vision, unfortunately. I fucking suck at this game. Oh man, my brain sucks today for some reason. I got a lot going on, Air Reaper. I may have streamed for the last 5 days straight, but 5 days and 5 hours. How many days is that? But I'm thug shaking and I'm naenaes, and you gave me a first time chat, and that is the greatest, the feeling of them all. You don't know how much that means to me, brother. Thank you so much, dude, and I'll meet you. You're a cool guy. We naenaes. We thug shake. And I hope that you're having a great day. First time chats are something that, unlike a follow, a first time. Shut up, does he? The rule goes with me in game chat and in my chat that if you're negative, I'm going to time you out. And that is not you. That is the decisions you make. That is the rules that I have. You're muted, bro. No, you're freaking annoying. You have negative Nancy vibes, and I bet you have a freaking negative ass Nancy day all day long and all day night. And you're probably hurting inside, bro. Mute me. It's a mute button. If you have a hard time with it, fucking mute me. You suck at the game, obviously, if you don't want to fucking mute me. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. I said you want to be a negative Nancy, little freaking negative Nancy. And that's something that's unfortunate. You say anything negative and you're going to get timed out for 15 seconds. You say anything that I don't want to, and you're going to be timed out for probably 10 minutes. Say anything against Twitch's rules, and I'm going to have to ban you. But I don't think you're going to go that far. I'm glad he's banned, because glad he's muted, because guess what? The headache is gone from his negative Nancy ass. For real, for real. Exactly, Flame. That's what he looks like. He looks like a little Karen. A little negative Nancy cut on him. He has a negative Nancy haircut, and it's unfortunate that he woke up and his dad gave him the Karen cut. Unfortunately. How do you go from say I'll take the hug now to fucking a dick? I don't know what's wrong with you, brother, but I hope whatever you are going through, you get through it. I recommend going to the doctor and maybe getting prescribed antidepressants. If you're really hurting that bad. He's lucky I don't see red and take him out. Put him 6 feet under. They're quicker than me. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. My brain is fogged right now. I don't know why. Too many thug shakes. Too many thug shakes, for real, for real. We've been making it clap too many times. I was gonna be really nice to that guy until he started to be a douche, for real, for real. I don't respect that, not at all. Especially not in my chat. I think I should take the whole team out with the C4 next round, just because his brother does not deserve a win. Even though I've only ever won, I will win, he won't lose. Or I will win and he will lose. What's going on in my brain? I said I was going to be a late night. It's still going to be a late night where we win these. Trust. Trust in the process. Oh no, our navel is broken! Oh Jello, hello. Thanks, man. I really appreciate your time. It's really very generous of you. To think that somebody rated me and I met you that way, that's actually incredible. I'm starting to get a headache because of the negative Nancy's. I just want to chill, and they don't want to chill. They just want to have bad vibes. And so, like, this little bitch up here joined her stream, and he wants to be a douchebag, so I'm just vibing, though. I'm chilling. My head hurts, though. I wish he could take away my headache that he gave me. Hey, facts, queen. True that. True that. Hope you had a great stream, and that appreciate your good vibes. Yeah, homie, I try to support people. Anybody who gives me the time, I'm gonna give them the time, and that's just how I live. All about energy. Why are they hiding so much? Okay, because they're weirdos. That's what they do, they hide. I win every game. We won this game. I won this game. My teammates may have lost because Reaper just loses, but it is what it is. Dude, that sounds fire, brother. You had a great day. I had a great day. That is honestly the greatest thing, spending time with family. This game sucks. This game sucks, unfortunately. Go easy on me. I want one game. W. Lino, showing the love and support. I see that. Open the door. 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 Do you know the Muffin Man? She was married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. I don't know what I'm saying, guys. Losing control. Losing control. Oh, that ibuprofen needs to take my headache away. I hope it does. If it doesn't, I think it might be gone. It might be dead, guys. you for the daily check-in, Jello. Really appreciate it. Your 88 daily check-in.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
So you're better now? So you're no longer part of the raid? It wasn't saying raid for me. I appreciate that. One moment. Let's go. Oh, that was first yawn. That was first yawn.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Whoa, this game is bad. This game might be one of the worst might be the worst game ever, for real, for real.
Drop the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining.
Let's go! That's how you win! We won that. I don't know. What is up? Besides having a slight headache, I'm doing amazing. Oh, that was my second yawn. How many yawns do I give myself? Oh no, our table is broken. Perform the thug shake. You want me to perform the thug shake? I'm making a clap for you, brother. How do you feel about that? I hope you like that, bro. I hope you did like that, bro. This game is freaking horrible, bro. If you've seen the games that I've been playing. But you know me, I don't lose no matter what. No matter fucking what. Sans, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're about to lock. I'm not going to be yelling because my head hurts. But you know me, I've never lost. How's stream going? We just got a fun fact. So you already know about that. It could never even be better.
Remy, sit.
Speak.
Speak.
Fuck.
Good boy.
I've said this one before, but your stomach lining renews itself every 3 to 4 days. Did you know that? The stream is going amazing. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're down to stick around and hang out. Our average for partner is 75. We'll see what it is tomorrow. We will see. Did you like that fun fact? We have never lost a game. So you guys are going to get a calmer version of me tonight so I can stream longer. My head hurts. I don't want to hurt myself. Every time I yell, it freaking hurts. The pain and the suffering. The pain and the suffering. I need to. I'm gonna get something in a moment. Probably get some trail mix. Who saw that? I flicked on that guy. I practice this all the time. Literally. I practice that all the freaking time, bro. Oh my gosh, the best doctor has ever been. Sorry. You know I didn't mean to, right? Look at me. Look at me. You know I didn't mean to, right? Okay. I got stick drift. So you gotta blame the stick. You gotta blame the freaking monitor settings too, because I gotta update these monitor settings or something. I should be able to see that guy. Well, I have a good idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Okay. We got 3 of them. Best doc in the world shoots him. He literally came running for me. I love you. Thank you. That's nice. That's very nice. I love that. Hell no. Everything in this world could be researched, even display temperature brightnesses. You know what sounds weird? Dude, good luck with your games. Gonna study for exams and stuff. Oh man, I know, dying gives people to leave. Have a great rest of your day, brother. Appreciate you. Sweet dreams, man. Sweet dreams, brother. Have a great rest of your day. I know I said sweet dreams, but you can keep dreaming while you're studying. My brain's not all working right now, but thanks for being here, bro. Please win these, Spoon. You're actually incredible. Thank you so much, because get this, Retro's a part of my community. Deadass. This brother was probably watching you live on stream, and my brain doesn't have enough power in it to do anything about it, man. I'm sorry. Don't stop believing. Good shit.
Drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. Found the bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Let me in. 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 Night night, Retro. Take a nap. Good night. I'm sorry. I'm just better. I'm just playing. He's not in the stream though. I'm pretty sure. He is a part of our community, but I play him a lot. I think he only plays quick match. I don't think he's grinding. We've been streaming for over 5 days and 6 hours. Because we thug shape, brother. And yeah. How are you? How are you? That's how you win. I can't yell because my head hurts, but that's how you win. Let's go. He's diamond. I know you're diamond because you're him, brother. You deserve it, bro. He spent his bread every time. He spent his bread in all in one place. Why do you spend your bread all in one place? That's a dangerous game, bro. You can't be doing that. I'm trying to use brain, but brain don't use. It's unfortunate. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just kidding. I don't talk like that. It was just a prank. I think we're going to put kiwi emojis in the title and see what it does. We might change it up later. Because the official first 619th day is like when I restart the stream at 6 p.m. So we raid Royce 2, and then we restart the stream at 6 p.m. We have a thing going. Go big or go home. Deal. Got a deal. Don't do it. Or prepare my stool and robe. Well, if I had a Jarvis, what would I do if I had a Jarvis? That'd be awesome. That would be sick. You would make Jarvis download Wikipedia. That sounds like the lamest use of Jarvis ever. I'm just playing. Maybe not. Hope that works. You ready? Cringe, Jello, cringe. Behind you. Ladies and gentlemen, are we fucking locked?
Let him cook! I said let him cook!
I'm the naenaes spotted duck. I'm here to naenaes. We might have... So Redbeard subscribed tier 3 today, and I don't think that the tier 3 emote is actually good at all. I'm like a perfectionist, so I'm making a gold naenaes spider duck. The whiff. He's on me. Let's go! No, we're... you can only have one. Actually, maybe we could have that as our second place. Gold is the best. Nobody wants silver. So like second place, bad duck. I like naenaes spider duck the most, to be honest.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, Evie, let's fucking go. Yo, man, thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that, brother. You have no idea, man. Thank you so much, dude. Anybody who's not following Heafy, I'm sorry I'm not so loud right now. My freaking head is killing
motherfucker.
me. Lino, thank you for the bits, man. That really means a lot, dude. For real, for real. You guys are G's. Heafy, I'm really lucky to know you, man.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you for all the love and all the support, and thank you for the level 1 hype train. Good vibes. The hype. Just thank you for the hype train. For real, you guys are incredible. Like, I'm gonna freaking, my headache's slowly going away less that I yell. So I think I'm about to lock, and I think actually maybe I play better when I'm not yelling. Then I freaking get my first death on the last round. Yeah, I should have locked, but who cares? Who cares? We've never lost. We've never lost. We have never lost a game! Not once in my life. Heafy, you should follow Lino. He's a great guy. For real. Thank you guys so much for all the support and all the love, homies. You guys are actually crazy.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo! Gifted a sub to Batman? Out of all... No way, we just said the Batman. And the Batman actually got a sub? That is wild. It's the universe. The universe right there. Working in mysterious ways. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the support, Jello. I hope you're having a great day, man. I hope you guys are having a good time. And thank you, Jello, for the gifted sub. Thank you, everybody, for the support. And it really means a lot, for real, for real. W day today. W day today. I stream for free. I don't expect anything. It is something that is very, very generous of you. And it really, really does mean a lot. Me back. We have never lost a game. I yelled too much a minute ago. That shit hurt my head. It made my head rattle. How are you? Welcome back.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you guys talking about? Oh, man. Oh, man.
Why are you talking to my brother Royce? That is very interesting. Don't stop believing. Do, 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 do. Don't stop believing. My brain has decided to lose control. Okay. And then I go sicko mode. Surprise, motherfucker. Thank you for everything, guys. He started I don't know if you were there for that. He just prime subbed to me. You should add him. And Lino just gave me 100 bits. He's great. You know, all three of them are actually amazing streamers. That's a common sign. Lino is a great guy. Thank you, Lino. I do appreciate that. Jellison, thank you for real. Gifting the stream somebody with no ads and 40 emotes. That is something that's very generous, and they get notified, and that makes people tune in, makes people feel comfortable. They have no ads. I'm a great guy. What do you mean you're a great guy? Sad face. You are a goat, Oblivion. You're a goat. And I think that you only naenaes. And I hope you won every single one of your games. I hope you're happy that you missed a solid section that you'll never get back. I'm just playing. It's not like you're missing out. I just read that while I was doing that, and I laughed. That was funny. You got me laughing out loud, bro. Thank you. Do you know the Muffin Man? 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 He knows the Muffin Man. Oblivion, are you seeing stars right now? Because I don't think you are. I don't think you know what that's like, for real. She was married to the Muffin Man. Bet, brother. I look at it right now. Ah! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh no, an 09 brother just killed me. That's actually. Oh, that is badass. This cat is actually watching the stream. Ah! That's a cute cat right there. Honestly, I feel the most honored human being on the planet to be watched by a cat. I honestly have never had that before. I'm making something that's pretty cool. It's for Tony. You probably will see it as his profile picture. That'd be cool if he uses it. Maybe not this one. Maybe we'll make it better. but he wanted a goat. I gotta work on a few other things after I do this one. I'm a little behind today, but I wanted a goat, like a military goat with the military helmet on his head, because his name is Tony Weed to Goat, or Tony to Goat.
Drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo! Colk! You can see my highlight after this match, bro. Can you please give me at least 5 minutes of your time, brother? And I will watch it, I promise you. If you give me 5 minutes of your time, I promise you I'll watch it. But you just have to listen. You have to be there for me. You have to truly care about my stream. Oh yeah, like smoking as well. Yeah, smoking a cigar, like military hat. In Jello, you could have something very similar. I could make anything. I could make anything. Cereal right now, Oblivion, and risk destroying the roof of your mouth. Maybe. Eating cereal. You like that? Are you Colk by any chance? Are you the guy who just followed?
No, that's not me.
Let's fucking go, Colk. How did you find the stream? Welcome, brother. I'm an animal. They don't know. I'm the one who knocks.
Prove it to them. Oh.
Protect me. They're insight, never mind. Good shit. Gonna go eat some cereal. Before you go, what kind of cereal are you gonna eat? And it better be good. We're gonna fight.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What in the hell is that? Yo, not Slick! The guy in the... Oh, man. You guys...
I got you.
We have never lost a game, brother. We're about to lock. We win these. And get this. I have something to show you after this. You see how Meso Mid just did the daily check-in? Our record is 151. Yo, let's go. Daily check-ins in a row. Or, not in a row, but in a day. We've been streaming the last 5 days in like 5 hours. We're at 89 daily check-ins today. So we got kind of a bit to go, but... Hey, Colk, I gotta talk to Colk, and maybe I could talk to you a little bit at the same time, because that's, you're talking chat, that's not Slick, so for the first time chat. Colk and, Slick, what I wanted to say is, first time chat, you know what that is? Well, he hasn't done it yet, I gotta wait till he does it. But Colk, thank you for the follow, Slick, thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream. We're at a 25 average, working towards getting partnered. Thank you for the first time chat. You know what the first time chat is? It is pretty much is better than the follow because of the fact that it can't be undone. That a lot of people like to come in here and they like to follow and then unfollow. And so I stream every single day. It's my 619th day streaming every single day since June 16th, the day I started. And that we're going on 5 days in 5 days and 6 hours stream. The first day I slept for 3 hours. The second day I think I slept for 8 hours. The third day I slept for 6 hours. Fourth day I did not sleep. And the fifth day I slept for like 8 hours. And here we are. We completed the fifth day. Well, is that the fifth day? I don't know if it's the fifth day. My brain's off, but... Yeah, I just realized that's my first time ever subbing to somebody. Yo, thank you so much, Heefy. I really do appreciate that. That's an honor. Heefy just gave me a prime.
Hold on. I'm gonna ask open.
It's an honor, brother. One day I'll have a charm and it'll be worth it.
Are you getting naenaes?
You got it.
No, I do not got it.
This is for you, baby.
Window apples. Ooh, dope.
That was a headshot. What the fuck? That was a headshot. And that's one thing that I still have been waiting to do for a moment that there'd be people to do it. Starting with, it says, "We have never lost a game. Let's go. That's how you motherfucking win." Thanks for the carry, guys. That shit was actually incredible. I'm so glad we won that. The streak never ends. We've never lost. I have a headache right now. That's the reason why I'm not yelling. But you guys put us at 510 members of our community. That is a record, brother. 510. 3,510. My freaking brain. Did I say 510? But yeah, that shit was crazy. Hey, so what is up? How's your morning going? Also, anyone that followed me earlier, appreciate that. For real, I'm gonna start over from that because that hype train was really awesome. And it says 45 more minutes before I can shout you out again, Heafy. So I'm gonna do this one. So Heafy started out that hype train with a Prime sub, and then after the Prime sub, Lino said that he was a W man's, and then Lino, I watched his stream last night before I went to bed. He was a really cool guy, and I think that I can't thank you enough, and hope you guys all follow each other. And Lino's a great guy, and in a second, I'll Jello. Okay, I'm gonna go play some. Have a great night. You leaving us? Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for the vibes. I really appreciate the energy, and I hope you have amazing games. Direct Eclipse ESP. I don't know if Kolk is still here, but I said I promised I'll do it if you listen to me, and I said I was gonna do it in DMs, like watch it on my. I don't think he's even here. Yeah, he's not here, so no worries. Chicken here, I really appreciate you so much for subscribing earlier, and look at that all-time thing. She is our #1 bits, and she's our #1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's our #6 all-time gifter. She is a very good person. She really deserves a lot of support as well. And she's a gamer too. She plays Rainbow Six, a bunch of other games. Me and her played this one snow game. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like where you're like a penguin or some shit. Like you push each other off these things. It's not Gang Beast. It's something else. I forgot what it was. But what are we doing? Jello, if you're still listening, thank you, bro. For real. I really appreciate you guys being here. Saying W stream, man, you're a W, man. I wanted to show you something. I have to wait 35 seconds. I'll do that. Check this out. This is how you do the channel point daily check-in. This little gold coin right here underneath the chat bar. You click this little gold coin, and then you scroll down. In between the first and the second is the daily check-in, the only blue one out of all of them. It goes down from black to white, and in between the first and the second is the daily check-in. And then I click redeem, and I'll give you 100,000. Hulk, did you follow already? Did I thank you for the follow? I hope I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Double follow. I remember now. My brain's working. Thank you, Slick. And anybody else who wants to do it, that's how you do it. We're going to get back to it, though, folks. Off Grams. What is up, brother? I think he's a Zaza brother. What is up, man? I don't know if you know how to gamble, but I'm about to teach you guys how to gamble. And I really appreciate you joining the stream. The person with the most bread points at the end of the month will win the giveaway. Exclamation points is how you do it. And that's how you show your points. That's how many points you have. Exclamation naenaes is how you start a raffle. Exclamation naenaes will start a raffle. Once a raffle started, it starts every 10 minutes, or you can start it with exclamation naenaes. Exclamation join to join. And the more people, the more ways it gets split. So that's how you start one. There was one already started though, Grams. Thank you, bro. And then exclamation gamble is how you gamble. So let's say you want to gamble 1 point. Exclamation gamble. Let's say you want to gamble 1%. Exclamation gamble 1%. Let's say you want to gamble less than that. Say you have 15 million. You want to gamble 0.1%. I guess I can't. Wait. Gamble 0.5%. I thought you could do that. I guess I can't do that. Thought I saw somebody do it. Yo, I came back. My net was down. Yo, welcome back, brother. Thank you for joining back. I would really like to get to know you a little bit, and then maybe I could watch it. But there are going to be some terms. There are going to be some terms. Do you know how to do the daily check-in? So this is how you do the daily check-in. We're going to be doing a giveaway starting the first, or starting February, or this is February. So every month, the person that is in first will win, and then the person behind them will win, and you can only win once because it's something that's not monetary value. But the other giveaway is for the person who has the most points every single month, and this month it's for $50. When landscaping season starts, it will be more. And click to redeem this thing right here, this little blue checkpoint, or right here, click the gold coin and scroll down in between first and second, daily check-in. Really appreciate that. I'll give you points. See right now? Hey man, I don't know why you want me to see it so bad, but you're kind of scaring me. Like, dead ass. For real. Like, I'll watch it when I watch it, and that if I don't think it's worthy of watching, then I won't watch it, brother. I wanted you to get to know me, and you're not even doing that. For real. Can you give me some time of your life to get to know me a little bit before I decide to do anything? I would appreciate it. For real. And Graham, I hope you're having an amazing night. Thank you so much. I gotta see you guys gamble. I gotta see that you guys know how to gamble. For real. And I'll give you guys more points. Anybody who wants points, if you're following, you have the naenaes spider duck emote, which is this. If you guys have this following emote, the naenaes spider duck, if you use it, I'll give you 250,000 bread. Just for using the naenaes spider duck. Just for being cool like that. Thank you, Meso. I'll give it in a second. How's everybody doing tonight? Are you guys having a good time? I'm curious. Shitter Goblin. So Meso's getting his money. Flame's getting his money. Jax is getting his money. Oblivion's not getting shit. It's like the Brother Royce privilege. It's just, sometimes you don't deserve it. Sometimes you're too cringy. That shit's like That shit's like poison. I almost died. If you ever overdosed on freaking cringe, that shit is the worst sometimes. Sometimes it's like real death.
Let him cook! I said let him cook!
I assist. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Thank the siege gods. Yo, off grams at the very, very top of the channel points. The only blue one we have. It costs 1 channel point and says daily check-in. You got. Oh, he already did. Fuck. I'm sorry, my brain. We've been up for over 125 hours. Over 5 days and 6.5 hours. We have not been up that long, but over those days, we've been getting very little sleep. And I don't think I'm going to sleep tonight. I think I'm going to. Or maybe I'll get 8 hours of sleep and refresh myself. Honestly, don't even know what I'll do. Thug shake. It's either no sleep or sleep.
Drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
I gotta give you those points. What was cringy? That is rude. I'm not cringy. I am not.
I'm joking. Take a joke. I'm just playing. It wasn't a joke. I'm serious.
Please, I have to win this. Calm down so I can win. Of course he's sitting in a fucking corner. Because that's what the fucking Rainbow Six Siege guys do. They just sit in corners. I should have expected that. I don't know, honestly. I'm tired. I'm tired. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna go take a little nap. I'm gonna take a nap mid-game. I think we got a 45-second nap. We'll call it our name. I can't wait for a defense so I can get an extra long nap. My teammates will protect me for the 3 minutes. They said they win these. W dad joke. Who made the dad joke? You're banned. Just playing. Meso, here's your 250. Not slick. Here's your 250. Oblivion, here's your 250. Meso, here's your 250. Oh, Meso was his first one and he did it again? Why is my brain not working? Fucker. Do 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 do. Who did I miss? Anybody who used a naenaes spider duck got it. Who said something? Asking for a shout out? What do you mean by that? Wanna shout me out? Please, I'm on that grind. How about this? I won't shout you out, but I will follow you if you are a fellow streamer. Just know that shoutouts aren't worth it unless the people who are being shouted out actually want to follow you. And when you say that, people don't want to follow you. But for the fact that you stream and that maybe I'll click everybody in the chat and I'll follow everybody. Buttery, you're followed. Kuma, you're followed already. You already know that. Flame, you're already followed, of course. Already followed Jex. Oblivion, she's unfollowed actually. I just unfollowed her. And make sure you unfollow her as well. And see if I'm following Meso. I am following Meso. And yeah, I just followed you, brother. And that's everybody who's been in the active chat recently. But it doesn't mean I wouldn't follow them. Just because if they're part of my community, I would really appreciate it. Like, if they would give mutual support, I would support them, they support me. We thug shake in this house. And yeah, it's very much appreciated. Oh. Oblivion, I just play too much. I'm so sorry that you are to be blamed. I'm so slow at making things sometimes, especially when my brain doesn't work. CX, welcome back, brother. It's been a while. Kelly's back as well. Welcome back. Kelly, I really appreciate you coming back. Thank you so much, guys. Daily check-in, question mark? Can you do the daily check-in? Earlier, I was playing IQ, so I knew there was a Capcan on the door, and I just tanked it to get the last kill because I knew where he was. Oblivion, you think you're smart because of that? Crazy. You tanked it. You knew there was one, and you just tanked it because you're her? Wow, you might be the craziest. Welcome back. Good morning. What time is it for you guys? Oh, you weren't... because you killed him so quick? It's 11:44 p.m. for you, or was it? Where are you from? PM is noon. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. PM is noon. You wanna know why I know this? It's because I post on YouTube and I schedule my videos for 12 p.m. noon. I do, I promise. 12 p.m. is noon. It's alright. It's alright to get it wrong. I used to be the same way until I posted on YouTube. So, I understand. I understand. Shit's confusing. Don't worry, guys. We won this. Shoot two there. Shoot two there. You got it. Please win this. We have never lost! Not once! In my whole life. Confuse them. Confuse them is the job. That is the whole point of streaming, is to confuse people. That the whole idea of being a streamer is to confuse people. How's everybody's morning going? Thank you everybody for joining. I really appreciate it. You're from North Carolina. Illinois. I'm from Indiana. I think we already talked about that one time, but no worries. I should go get something to eat, and we should hang out. We should vibe. Let's get one naenaes spider duck in chat if I go get something to eat. No. Bad duck if I shouldn't go get something to eat. Keep losing because you suck. No, what about working? What about making emotes and things? I hate not being able to see my other monitor. It's the worst. I need a third monitor for this exact reason. Your life it almost threw up. What do you guys think of this? This looks shit, but this is... No, I don't even want to show it. So I wanted to make a gold naenaes spider duck for the tier 3 emote because Redbeard subscribed tier 3. And this is the gold emote now. It's shit. It's shit. I gotta figure out the colors for gold. No worries, no worries. It's goated. I'm gonna go get something to eat really quick. Probably something light. I feel like not eating very much. I said, let's fucking go. Thank you for the first time daily check-in. Really means a lot. I was muted when I said that the first time. Do you play ranked? And if so, how often? I see you have Deep Freeze Diamond. Meso Mid. I have never lost a game, not once in my whole life, brother. That makes me who I am, and that I have been doing... I've been growing because I've been freaking taking 18-hour shifts playing quick match, meeting people. And it has helped my stream, though, to think about it like that. I meet people that are on throughout the day at different times of the day, and that those people have actually came back. And I'll give you an example. One example. Not one example right now. Well, like, I bet you not Slick that I just met like a game ago will come back tomorrow. Maybe even for 5 minutes. Or maybe he'll come back 3 days from now because he did the daily check-in. Daily check-in, people want to check in, and that's something that I want to check in with you. I want to see how you're doing, and it's something that I would really, really appreciate getting to know you guys, for real. Really appreciate the time that we have. My dog is over there on my bed having a great time right now. He's weird. He's a weird dog. He's a weirdo. It is what it is. He's a weirdo. He's a weird dog. Good night, brother. We're about to eat trail mix in a second. For real, shit's about to hit. Shit's about to hit different. Did you hear me? Flame, did I unmute or did I mute? Good night, homie Flame. I'm about to eat trail mix and this shit's about to hit different. Did I repeat myself? Or was I unmuted? I don't even know. I don't work till 4. I repeated myself. Cringe. Sometimes you have to repeat yourself in some situations. You make me cringe. That was you. My eyes are so dry. I need to sleep. Go to sleep. We will pick this up tomorrow, homie. Thanks for your good vibes. I don't want to keep you. I'm about to eat after this, but I know that feeling of being so tired that you can't get up. But, ooh! I do even better, cause you know me. And of course I didn't check janitor because I don't check janitor because I'm playing Rainbow Six Siege. What do you expect? You expect me to check janitor? I'm not ass. You are the goat. You are the one who knocks. She is the one who knocks. She is scary. You know you're scary. I was intimidated when I was playing with you because of how great you are. The greatest Rainbow Six Siege gamer of all time. That
Hi, Daddy.
Adi 1, you do not fear me, brother. Keep talking.
What's up?
How's your day going?
Terrible.
Would you like to do me a favor? Oh, I'm sorry, brother. How can I make your day better, man?
Oh, it'll get better. It's fine.
Hell yeah, brother. I make things for people. I make like emotes, profile pictures, overlays, waiting screens, anything that somebody ever asked me to make, I'd make it for them and I'd do it for free. I can help you with your homework. I can do anything. Maybe not do your homework, but like sometimes people be struggling in school and like calculus, and like it's the hardest time of their life. They experience that depression. I want to help people get out of that. You know what I'm saying? You should check out the stream. It's my username spelled with a 0. That'd be hype.
I'd have to create a Twitch account.
And I think that your day would get better out of it, and I would make it clap. I'll actually make it clap once right now, and then you'll experience the making it clap on stream.
Nah.
Did your day get any better, brother? I heard that, bro. I heard that. His day got better. That's all that matters. I did the job. The job was done. I'm glad. I should have done that. That would have been actually crazy. Trail mix while we play the game, because that's the whole point of eating trail mix.
Drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
You know, Heafy's cat watches the stream. Doesn't that make you want to watch the stream even more?
Oh, what'd you say?
Heafy's cat watches the stream.
I don't know who that is, man.
Heafy is a person who watches my stream, and his cat does. His cat also watches the stream. I think it'd be worth checking out. I think it'd be worth making a Twitch.
Hey, can you see this if I type in chat?
1 second. Type in what chat?
R6.
No way you can type in chat. You're crazy.
No, for real. So if you go to your settings, accessibility. All the way to accessibility, go all the way down. Convert voice chat to text, turn that on.
I cannot.
And then you hold the options button.
He says he has proof. Evidence. I just can't watch with my stream. I did see the evidence. Oh fuck. I didn't die, bro. Trust that. I didn't. You actually got my hopes up when you said that, by the way. I'm just letting you know.
What? It does work. Go to...
I thought you joined the stream, brother. I thought you said something in chat.
No. I'm meant on Siege.
No, man, it's not cool what you did.
I'm sorry.
I'm just playing, bro.
You must have misheard me or something.
I'm
dog.
just kidding. I'm kidding. Yo, in all caps, your newborn sometimes watches. So that means the youngest. That means the youngest out of the youngest human on the planet, or the youngest human that watches me. Oblivion, weirdo. You scare me. Oblivion gonna be the reason that today's the last Twitch stream. Nah. I'm just playing. Oh, we didn't even get to watch that because I'm not even alive right now. I'm kidding. Oh man, that shit hit. I don't know, Lino. Did I actually?
Are you daddy material?
Am I on the wrong day, Lino? Please tell me I'm on the wrong day. Thank the God. What is going on right now? Is he trolling me? Please TK me, bro. You'll be the 4th TK of the stream. Like, dead ass.
I'm not gonna TK you.
I actually want you to, bro, so you can be the 4th TK of the stream.
Nah. I don't do that.
Please. I'd do anything.
I love you too much.
That means you have to join the stream if you love me, if you fell in love with me.
Only if you call yourself daddy.
Call myself daddy?
Yes.
Does that make you, like, what does that do to you?
I'll be your son if I have to.
I'm the naenaes spotted duck daddy. Was that worth it to you?
Yes, it did, daddy.
Don't say it again, bro. Don't say it again, or I'm gonna have to put you down. Audio one? What does it mean? Oblivion, a gamer girl, Liz, his name, likes his name. That's 2. Tell him you have the high ground. Obi-Wan? Oh, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan! Obi-Wan! I have the high ground! Who the fuck else am I talking to? We're just playing.
Said Odie or Obi. It's Adi.
I know. It was a reference.
I'm sorry, beautiful.
It was your reference. Who the fuck are you calling beautiful?
You.
Thanks for the compliment, brother. A real man can't take a compliment. I could take a compliment.
Come on, you got this. Get the last kill.
You cringing me
I'll
out.
hop on cams for you.
That's so cringe, Oblivion. I'm not reading that aloud. That's fucked. That's fucked! Oblivion, change the subject. I don't like that. What kind of cough was that? Oblivion.
Oh, you know.
Who the frick
I'm
do you
slowly
think I
dying
am?
every
You
day.
you hurt me. You hurt me inside.
He's upstairs. He's cocktail.
You're disappointing me, man. For real.
He's in heaven.
You ever been so disappointed in your whole life?
He drop.
A random stranger? Am I a stranger to you, Oblivion? Is that much?
I thought we knew. I thought we knew each other more. I thought I told you.
More trail mix. We're gonna eat more trail mix.
Don't make me say it, bro. I'll say it.
What? I don't care
You
that
know
you
what I'll
broke
eat.
your elbow. Have I met you before?
No.
Please join the stream, brother. It's my username, spelled with a 0. You know what I'm gonna eat? I'm gonna eat this this trail mix. You need to stop being weird. You need to stop being freaky, brother.
Who says I'm not already in your stream?
She says I'm so innocent. Yo, then you should drop a follow, brother. Join the community. You get 5 emotes. And that's your guys' cue to put it in chat. Oblivion. You're so weird. You're making me cringe. Oblivion's job is the cringe master.
Have you ever TK'd before?
I don't do that. I haven't changed man. Sometimes I do. I've done it on rare occasions when I do see red. I do. Damn, he's got them saved. He's Oblivion is a female. Oblivion is a gamer.
I'm doing so bad, bro.
He's I think I'm gonna make it a new contest that the first person to use all 5 of the follower emotes at like whenever I say it will get points. Like the first person to use all 5 of them. Like the contest to see who's the quickest. PC would have the advantage so much. Yo, C4 me. Hey, Lino. No, I'm just giving you context information. I'm just giving you more understanding of who people are in chat. So that you see their name, you know more of them. Does that make sense? Interesting.
One stopped red and one jumped in freezer.
So what happens if I clutch?
He's on the bar now. You get your... Oh, he's like next to one ping. He's planting.
I'm on the wrong floor.
The one's in freezer and one's on cocktail.
Yeah, fuck that.
Does this mean I'm gonna lose my daddy Royce?
This way you join the
How will I
stream and you
function
can
without
you
you?
can always be here, brother. I haven't ended in 125 hours. I'll
I
always be
want
here.
to play with you.
I'll tell you more about that
top red, he's
if
top
you
red.
join the stream.
Left side of the door. No, you don't have time.
We have never lost! We won that! Let's fucking go! That's how you win. We naenaes.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo! Oh my god, no fucking way! There's no fucking way. Are you serious right now? There is no way. Thank you so much, dude. Dude. I think you're still going. I have you on my phone. I don't. Sometimes it doesn't take me on the raid. But thank you so much. I'm just eating trail mix. What is up, my homies? What is up? Thank you for joining. I really appreciate you guys for joining the raid. I'm not all there right now. I'm really tired. Well, I am there, but you know what I'm saying? I've been streaming for 5 days now. 5 days and 7 hours. And I really, really can't believe that this is even happening. What the heck?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much. And I'm reading about the Mexican OT. Sky is the greatest. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining the raid. Sky, thank you for the amazing raid. I'm just eating some trail mix. You guys caught me eating some trail mix. I guess I got to play ranked. But just to let you know, I am a little bit tired. But I'm going to just play ranked because you guys are incredible. Thank you so much, Skype. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining the raid. I'm literally woke up now. Sky is the greatest mod, the greatest vibe. Anytime Sky ever needs anything, I would do anything to help him. He's a great guy, for real. Thank you for everything you've done to help my stream. We're at an average of 25 community-wise. And thank you for the daily check-in. Yo, I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe, man. Like, this is insane. You guys got my heart racing so quick. Please, any of my friends who haven't followed Skype, please follow Skype. Please follow Skype. This man is amazing. You have no idea how awesome this is. What kind of opportunity this is. I make things for people and I do it for free, but only to those who really support me, and that's something that the energy that is given, I give them. Sky is an amazing guy, bro. He has raided me freaking 2 times and I haven't had the chance to raid him. But right now I'm like on this grind to partner, and I honestly at this rate I don't want to end until we get partner, and that's the thing. We have gone from 17 to 25 in the matter of how long? In the matter of 5 days. 17 to 25. That is huge progress. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. You have no idea how this just changed my whole freaking night, that I never thought this was going to be possible. You have no idea how absolutely incredible you are, Sky, and everybody who decided to stick around. And thank you for the good vibes, and thank you for being in my life. This is actually incredible. Connor, thank you for subscribing, for the first subscriber right before the raid. Or not subscribing, following. Thank you so much for the follow. And this guy rated. Dory, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you guys. Sixer, thank you for the follow. Just so much, thank you for the follow. Lemmer Sniffood, thank you for the follow. Cheesy, thank you for the follow. Ianora, I don't know how you pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Burger King Sky, W name, thank you for the follow. Cool, thank you for the follow. Saturn, lol, thank you for the follow. Unny Edge, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the daily check-ins. I really appreciate it. Like, you have no idea. Today's been a really great day. Thank you for all the first-time chats and joining from the raid. And I want to say something. Thank you, Fent Bell, for being a first-time chatter. Any first-time chats can only happen once. That is something about following that can be unfollowed. But thank you so much for the opportunity for the chat. You guys put us at 3,520 members in our community. 3,520 people who follow me. And Sky, I'm in a rank right now, and I don't even do it right on the ranked. But would you like to see the progress on the waiting screen? I'd love to show you. And if you are, or I could show you on Discord. I don't know if you. I think I might have added you on Twitter as well, since you said to add you on Twitter to get you on Discord. And I really appreciate you showing me on your stream earlier today. That really gave me a really big boost. That honestly was a really uplifting moment of my day. That, like, when that happened, my day just instantly got so much better. For real. Like, you have no idea, dude. Just the fact knowing you is even a really great opportunity. And I really hope to get to know you more. And thank you, everybody who's taking the time out of your Sunday, or is it right now? It's actually Monday at 1 a.m. in the morning. And how we keep this going is that when So I stream every day at 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central Time, 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 11 p.m. GMT. And so 5 minutes before that, I raid to Royce 2. At least I've done this the last 5 days. I raid to Royce 2, and then Royce 2 raids me when I start the stream at 6, so that we get notifications for everybody. And it is something that has really helped my stream a lot, and that I really am very, very fortunate to have you guys and have you part of my stream, part of my community. Thank you for joining, everybody. Fentbell, thank you for the first time chat, and thank you for joining. And Nori, thank you for the first time chat, and thank you for joining us. Chezzy, thank you for the first time chat, and thank you for joining us. Burger King Sky, thank you for the chat, and thank you for joining us. The raid. Everybody, thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining us. Fake, thank you for joining us. Thank you for the raid. Guys, I really appreciate it. Let me sniff you. That's an interesting name. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining. Xers Sixers. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining. I'm also going to, I think I'm going to try to follow as many streamers as I can. Out of these look like streamer names. At least X Sixers does. Saturn Law, thank you for joining the raid. And hope if I repeated a few names, you guys are actually incredible. Thank you so much, guys. Uni Edge, thank you for joining the raid. And hope you guys are having an amazing day. Thank you for being a part of my 619th day streaming every day. Choo Choo, we're about to play ranked. The rank has started. And can anybody let me know if you did the daily check-in and I did not give you 100,000? Skype rated me. Are you following Skype? Skype is absolutely incredible. I don't know, JG. I don't know. I'm scared. Dude, today's the greatest day ever. I was tired. I need a lock. This is ranked. Be serious. I have a little bit of a stick drift. What? Ah, they got me so quick. I didn't mean to let you guys down. I am playing ranked. I don't normally play ranked. My goal of streaming is to meet people. So you know how you can get through a quick match in like a matter of 5 minutes? I know it sounds crazy, but my tactic is to respectfully, politely, in the best way possible, tell them that I've been streaming every single day for 619 days, and that if they would like to join the stream, and then tell them my name, and then basically I'm doing this. I do this. And when I'm muted, the stream does not hear me in the waiting screen, and this is how I get past the N-words that a lot of people give away that they're bad people in the first couple seconds, and so I mute them. And I hope you're having an amazing day, Yori. How do I pronounce your name? And those are some W emotes. Yori streams as well. WWW. I'm really glad that I can meet somebody new. And potential, like I want to help people. Like anything that you guys ever need help with. Like I'm not gonna like help you cheat on homework, but like I can help you get the answer and show you how to get it. And like Ari. Is there any cool nicknames that we can come up with? Maybe Ari? I think that's probably what people call you. Yo, he used a naenaes spider duck. Anybody that does plan on being a part of this like infinite stream, if you do want to help us get a higher average concurrent viewers, I know it's a lot to ask for, but when you are a part of the raid, you don't count as the average concurrent views. So if you are on PC, you have a URL that says twitch.tv/voice_1. Let me mute actually really quick. I didn't realize I was talking to game chat. But pretty much it will raise to count now. Do they? I checked that thing quite a bit. We're at 25 on achievements. It's actually really cool if so. When did this come into effect? Why didn't anybody tell me this? If that's true, then you never know. UniEdge, please don't tell me you're trolling me. Because if that's true, that's really cool. True, yo, I'm about to go to bed. I gotta get up in the morning to drive back to college, but W rated and W ranked. Yo, man, thank you so much. I'll show you my chat in a second, and it is like highlighted yellow, so it would generally look better, but you don't have to. I really, you don't have any idea how amazing you guys are. So truly incredible. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. I'm not going to sleep for a very long time. For real. Shady, thank you, brother. Thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate it, man. For real. W mans. And I really hope that you had an amazing stream, the Shady. And I can't wait to make one of your streams, man. And anybody feels up to following Shady, I think I met you, was it yesterday? Uni is my mod, and he knows so much about Twitch and TOS, he won't troll you. Yo, he's your mod? That's one thing about my thing is that I have less roles. And so, like, I got lucky enough the day before I changed all my roles. There's a lot of people that didn't necessarily value having mod or having VIP. They wouldn't necessarily join or support my stream. They join every now and then, but did they really care about being in this specific role? And so I rated Meaty Marley on 537th day with 8 people, and then he rated me the next day, the day he 1v1 Jinxie. And that basically gave me one of the craziest moments ever on Twitch, and it's just as equal as that. You know, Sky is like the craziest Rainbow Six Siege legend ever, and I am so very fortunate to have any chance and opportunity for his community to be here, and I can't thank you guys enough, for real. You guys woke me the fuck up. We need to get in here. Oh no, fucker. Either, yo, man, for real. And that was, what was I saying about that? About him doing that? It is, there's a reason I said that. My brain's not working. But just like that, oh fucker. My brain's off right now. But I really appreciate your time and me as well. Oh yeah, to give him shit. One of those things on Twitter now is people trying to put together partner raids to help people get partner. Yo, what do we do about that? That actually is insane, dude. I would do anything for that. Like, I'm not ending. I don't want to end until I get partner. If you guys, I would do anything. Like wallpapers. I want to make my own wallpaper. I'm getting really good in HTML and CSS and even some JavaScript. That's how I make custom overlays. And it is one of these things. At graphic design, I'm in landscaping, and you're still counting as a raider. I don't know about that rule, but better be safe than sorry, especially if you're on PC. Because I see a difference whenever people do it. After they do it, like, it'll go up. Like, more people will be counted. I don't know how to explain it. If you are on Twitch, I can show you in a second. There's a daily check-in channel point thing that I would like to show you as well, and the emotes that you got for following. I really do appreciate the support and making today one of the craziest days ever that I will never forget today. I cannot wait till my mom wakes up later today, and I'm in landscaping. I'm getting my computer science degree. The first week of April or mid-March will be when I will be working a lot more. But it is one of those things that I don't stream for any money. I stream to grow a community. Before streaming, I didn't know nobody, and that the only person that was really my friend was my mom. That, like, my buddy Jace was in the army and he's in Germany, and like I don't ever talk to him or see him. And that I'm really lucky. I'm very fortunate to have anybody. You know what I'm saying? To be growing a community of people that really do care. Seeing it in the VTuber community. No way, though. This is actually insane. Yeah, if anybody, it's one I do. I don't like shitter goblins. I don't like negative Nancy's, so I do get them out of here. That is one thing. I banned like 6 people in the last like 24 hours because they're making fun, and I don't know why they want to hate on me. I don't know what I did. What is that? Have your own charm? I wish, dude. I was working on a naenaes spider charm. Or you see that emote, the naenaes spider duck? I was working on a naenaes spider duck charm in Blender. I got it really locked. This is last round to get a kill, or not get a kill, but win. If we don't win this round, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to win. Cap cans, be careful. Cap cans, be careful. Oh, motherfucker. No! Motherfucker, I sold so hard. I'll continue to play ranked though, because if you guys like it, I'll play it. I might go on an alt account. I might go on... Actually, no, we're going to play on this account. Even though I might be playing that shit. I'm eating trail mix. You guys like trail mix? This is actually incredible. Today's the greatest day. Thank you so much, guys, for being a part of the stream. I really do appreciate it. This is ridiculous. This is actually truly ridiculous. What rank are you right now? I have a command for that. I am Ruby 4000. I've never lost. You got this. You're insane. Yeah, working on one in Blender so that I can have a real life IRL charm. And after this, would you guys like to see... So, like, I've made, like, 6 different versions of the waiting screen, and each one is getting better and better and better. It's a work in progress, but Skype asked me to make a waiting screen for him, and I'd like to show you guys it after this game. Yo, thank you for the daily check-ins. I really appreciate it. Our record is 151 daily check-ins. What is Obserpsy? Hello? You should do the daily channel point check-in. It's at the very top. We are at 101 daily check-ins. Our record is 151 in one stream. That's 24 hours. We're at 7 hours and a half. And so that means 5 days and a half streaming straight without ending. Thank you so much, dude. Anybody that does stay will be helping us try to reach partner, slowly but surely. And you don't know what I would do. I would do a lot, for real, for real. How are you doing today, Royce? I'm doing absolutely amazing, brother. Thank you so much. For real, for real. Today's a great day. The greatest day. I've never lost. We might be going 0-3, but I've never lost a game. I've not lost one in my whole life. Because I thug shade? Because I make it clap? I'm 20... Oh, can somebody show the command? I'm 25 out of 75. This is how you thug shade? You be making it clap. I know that was cringe, but it was supposed to be cringe. I'm so sorry you had to. You had to hear it. You guys ever make it clap sometimes? Exclamation partner is the command. You gotta make a good first impression. Has to be... It's to scar you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just playing. I'm getting my computer science degree. I want to be a full stack developer and work and stream at the same time. Almost. We're going to get it. And the people that help me, I'm going to help them. Fucker. Sorry, guys. I just had a real life IRL fight with that guy. Yo, guys, I really appreciate your time. Thank you, for real. I really, really do. You have no idea. I want to get to know you guys. Where's everybody from? And from Indiana. I'm Royce, 20 years old. I turned 21 March 14th. Never miss a day as long as I live. Even on some of the hardest days of my life, I say it's the greatest day of my life because that's the community I'm trying to grow as a community that people can come to when they need positive moments, and because life could be your last day, and sometimes the days it's kind of tough, and so I want to make that better. I want people to enjoy the days that they have, and you guys so lucky. You're Uni. I'll call you Uni. That's what's up. Thank you for being a part of my stream, being in my community. I really do appreciate it, homie. I got a tad bit of like before the stream for that raid, I kind of had a headache, but it's kind of going away now. And I really appreciate this opportunity that you guys give me. And that I'm gonna get an energy drink probably, and we're not going to sleep. We don't need sleep. What do you think this is? We never sleep. That shit is so awesome. Shit is so awesome. Never thought that was gonna happen again, for real. Sometimes when in doubt, I take a break, burn out. But I have a way. It's called naenaes. You just got a naenaes. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna stream and work, but like get my. I like to have a business like programming, streaming, and working at the same time. Like I think I'm figuring something out slowly but surely. But I believe in you, in that if you have enough believing and dedication, that anything is possible. For real, for real. Sorry that I'm a little quiet. I'm just like, you guys called me when I was tired. I'm tired. I love you guys. You guys woke me up. That's for sure. No. I don't sleep on stream, but I do put it on. Last night we had it on, I think it's called the Sam Ryan, or what is it?
Surprise,
Sean Ryan
motherfucker.
podcast. Yodi Rob. And I picked like, I figured out what the top 5 ones were, and I put those on in a playlist that looped. And I also have YouTube Premium, so there's no ads with YouTube. Have a great one, Fives. Thank you so much for the daily check-in and join us. Actually, not currently. TikTok Bailey, are you following Skype on Twitch? He rated me again. He's helping us get partner. That's actually insane. Yes, girl. Yodi Rob, thank you for the follow. Anybody who has followed, I really appreciate it. I'm really glad to get to know you. This is the second time he rated me. He rated me 5 days ago. They have to plan. They have to plant. They have to plant, base. They have to plant. Let them plant. We'll work together. Swing off of each other. Last seen outside, out this way. Sorry, I have stick drift on my right stick. And I think on my left too. Let's go! Oh my gosh, one more round. Let's get this overtime. Let's get this overtime. We got it. If we get one more round, they're gonna lose focus. Indeed, Jonesy. How did that go? Zerpsy. Who rated Senville? I'm curious. Somebody rated Senville. So I'll just say raid. I like to support people as well, especially when I'm streaming. I rest well if you sleep. Let me sleep and good luck on your games. I hope to see you before then. Did you see that Sky win? Dude, W Sky, he is the greatest. I knew he'd win. They had such a good advantage. Welcome back, homies. Welcome back. He rated me, Batman. That's where you came from, and he rated me. After this game, we're gonna show the waiting screen that I'm working on for Sky. Yeah, we don't. I wouldn't necessarily promote that in chat though, Uni. Let's keep maybe, I don't know. Sooner or later I'll recommend you, and if you do actually support the stream, then maybe others will support you. But I don't want that to be a thing that people do in chat. It's not something I'm too fond of. That's why I just denied it when somebody just said follow me and then added me. I just denied it in chat. Didn't even go through. I know you weren't promoting yourself, but saying follow me, that's the same thing. I don't know if you understand that, but let's move on. Please move on. I do. Just it's hard to stream and play it at the same time. Hey, no worries. It's all good. Sorry for the misunderstanding. They did have the craziest team. Bobster's just the one confusing me. Bobster said something, and then that was said, and so that was what made me wonder. Oh fuck. Good shit. I don't mean for any negative bias at all. Jonesy, are you listening right now? Because to Jonesy, I want to say something if he is. Because I saw something that he did, and I do value that a lot. Thank you. I gotta go to bed. We'll have to run back. Hell yeah! If we get better friends, you know, that's one thing that I'll make the time for my friends. I don't really play off stream, but I'm doing this infinite stream thing where I do. So I don't want to end until I get partner. My brain didn't work. Honestly, I support other streamers. I do unto others what you want done unto you. The energy you give me, I'm going to give you. I make things for people. I try to help people. I want to do anything that I can to make your day better. 100% all my life. Yeah, you giving me any time at all makes me the happiest. For real, for real. And I'm sorry if I made anybody feel down or any negative vibes. That I really do appreciate your time. For real. It's a really great day that we're having. Yodi! Thank you for the first time chat. And this goes for everybody who's ever chatted with me. That first time chat can only happen once and it can never be undone. In that, you doing that has really, like, every single one of you guys taking that time out of your day to be a part of my stream. You have no idea. Like, you have no clue. You have no clue. Taking that time out of your day. First time chats can't be undone. Follows can be undone. A lot of people like to follow me and then unfollow me. They ask a question, they get an answer, they don't like, they unfollow. So it's one of those things. It goes to so many different scenarios. Win this round. We play it smart. We get a pick. That's all that matters. One. We get one, and then our teammates start rolling dust. And I really love to get to know you guys more. Yodi, how are you? How's your day going? Hushing. Daily check-in, question mark? Every person that does will help us towards getting a new record. Our record is at currently 151. I think we're at 100 something. Keefe, can you tell to Jonesy to come here and listen? I want to say something to him. I should probably just DM him. Actually, I'm going to DM him. I'm going to DM to Jonesy and not say it on stream. But it is something that he's a cool guy. Bro. He tried getting our stream to go even better. Just been chilling. What about you? Me too. No, just about what you said at the end of that stream, and I really appreciate you trying to hook me up, brother. For real. That one email's called "We Don't Lose" or something like that. What is it called? Not losing. I make emotes for people. 1 minute and a half. That on shower, yeah. You got this. It's easy. Oh, that shit's. One. Oh my gosh. Poor guy. That is really unfortunate. Need to get a haircut so bad. I'm so sorry. Sorry for the cringe. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, no cringe. Hello. Sorry for cringing you. Thanks, brother. I try. I really do try. I'm gonna show you guys the waiting screen after this game. Skype waiting screen. And it might be a little anticlimactic, but I hope you like it. It has a 3D charm, and it's pretty cool. It could be better. It could be better. Hopefully, I can. Cringe is a lifestyle we all live. Me too, homie. I try. I might have cringed a lot of people out there, but we live and learn. This trail mix is fueling me. I might have sold that, but I did hit somebody, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I should have known. Should have fucking known. I know this isn't fun to watch. I'm so sorry. I'm trying here. I'm tired. Really appreciate you guys though so much. Hope you guys turn on notifications. I really, really would. Skype. Skype is amazing. Trail mix. How are you, brother? She just fire. So good. Yo, damn! Thank you, brother. Thank you. Do appreciate that, man, so much. Temp has been raiding me every single night since we've been doing this long stream. Maybe not every single night, but almost every single night, and I really appreciate the support, brother. He's a part of our community. He really supports the stream. Thank you for the raid. And that I have him on my recommended page. I've seen the stream. I know the guy he is, that he's a good person, bro. I don't shout out just anybody, really. I do shout out Rage. It really all just depends. And Temp is a good guy. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who's lurking and everybody who joined the raid. And thank you for raiding me, Temp. And I hope your stream went well. Just eating some trail mix. I'd do anything to lock. Think about the sweet, sweet victory. All right, I have to lock for a second. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm being a weirdo. We're closing this place off. Sugar in my life? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Sugar, sugar, do 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 do. Mmm, yummy, yummy, do 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 do. Is that what you mean? Do 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 do. Gingy, don't get killed. You're freaking playing that weird. You got... No! My fucking control freak fell off. I can't get it now. It's too late. Oh, my fucking control freak just fell, brother. I grabbed it and put it back on. But now I'm fucking selling. Fucker, we've never lost a game. Not once. We screwed that up. But we've never lost. Fuck yeah, that was a win. Ah, sweet, sweet victory. Sweet, sweet victory. I love that shit. I love wins. We never stop on a win. Let's go. Context, kinda like a memory test. What do you mean by that? Like leaving out of the context? Like a memory test? Interesting. Keep playing. Man, I'm too hungry. Boy, my hands are shaking. I kind of got there, man. 2.5 minute break. Why do you want to take a 2.5 minute break? Real deal. Probably just redeem hours. That's crazy, but we'll take like 30-second break. I really appreciate it though, man. For real, for real. I had your stream on my PC. Temp. Alright. Do. Ranked is scary, but never fear. The naenaes spider duck is here. I'm the one who knocks. I think I should probably throw my phone across the room. Yeah, you're a G temp. I just closed out your tab. I hope you have a good night, brother. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the raid. And I really appreciate anybody that's sticking around, hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. We're trying to get partnered, and that anything helps. For real, for real. Thanks, homie. I'll do that for you too, homie. W Skype raid. How you doing, Samsy? Hope you're doing great. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the daily check-in. I really appreciate it. Hey, Temp. I don't know if it's either keep the stream off for 5 minutes or refresh it, but you're still a raider. And if you're a raider, I don't think you count as much towards the average concurrent viewers. That's what gets me affiliate. Thank you, Yodi. Thank you, Samsy. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys that waiting screen. I showed some of it already. I haven't had time to work on it. I've been really busy. Um, so it can be better. It will be better. It just takes time in that I've been streaming at the same time, and so the only time that I've spent is when I'm on stream. This is not even it yet. Let me full screen first. How do I full screen? No, let me full screen. Why is it? I think I'm going to have to actually pull my other screen up if I'm going to full screen. Let me do that. Let me pull my other screen up. Why is it not doing that? It's so weird. I'm literally pressing this. There we go. What do you guys think of this so far? Just at least like this, like the logos and the Charm 360 and lost all of his bread. Anybody who puts the naenaes spider duck emote in chat will get 250,000 bread. Nah, Temp. I'm sorry, brother. I think that would take away from the professional look. This isn't even like gonna be. It's gonna look a lot better. I'm trying to make it look as much like George. What is his name? Oh, fuck. I should know this. King George. Anybody who uses the naenaes spider duck emote, 250,000. Hell yeah, homie. I wasn't necessarily looking for input, but I do appreciate the advice. And I may or may not. I was just showing you guys because I felt like some of you would probably benefit off that, seeing that. At least seeing the process, the progress, that this is 6 different projects that I have broken down to so many different parts that have worked, and I put them together. So it is one of those things that it will slowly progress, and you'll see that it's pretty cool that this is one of the this is my waiting screen. I like space, and it's like stars and has like a purplish blue blend. Hell yeah, I know it needs more detail in the background for sure, for sure. You should have seen where it started, like the progress. It has come so far. It's come so far. Sky hasn't even seen this part. Like he saw the other charm and he said, yeah, he didn't really like it. The other charm looked horrible. But it was a progress. It was a process. It gets better over time. That's what every single coding project should be. It should be adaptable. It should be progress, improving. Jello was the last one. Sorry. Back to that. Thank you for reminding me. Votable, you should do the daily check-in. You're also counting as a raider. If you're on PC, you could take out the raid part of the URL. Thank you so much, everybody. If I get back-to-back statistically failure fails rather than, or statistically failure wins, if I get 2 back-to-back, I'll probably play quick match. But if I win, I'll keep going. I've only ever won. I've never lost. Something about me. I didn't mean to do that. Phone woke up and phone died. I almost have made. So I have a few projects that I'm working on. I'm almost got that project pretty close to being done. Tony Sky rated me again, so I'm really happy. Been awesome. Is that everybody? Tonio, how are you, brother? How are you? W indeed. I'm very, very fortunate. Very, very fortunate. For real, for real. Queued for ranked right now. Hell yeah. W homies. The community that I'm building is the greatest community that I could ever ask for. I really can't thank you guys enough for that. For being a part of it. For giving me that time. Temp, you're a part of my community. You're on my recommended page. I vouch for you as a person. You have no idea, man. Don't compare like that. That is a negative. We do not do that. Don't do that. Don't compare. I think Sky pulled me up while he was watching Jinxie for a second, and I didn't know I was on the stream until I looked at my phone. I said that I was working towards partner, and then he decided to raid me that night. So one of those things. You know, it's very, 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 very fortunate. For real, for real. Exactly. Like any raid is a boost. Anybody in the viewer list is a boost. That is something that it is very, 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 very thoughtful of you, brother. Anybody taking the time out of their day to be a part of my stream, and I'm gonna be staying up mega late because of it, because we naenaes, because we've never lost. We have never lost, and we're playing Night Haven Labs unranked, and I'm kind of shitting bricks because I don't know what I got myself into, but hope you guys are ready for this. Hello, Queen. Wait 1 second. Hiya, how are you? Let me rank. What's RP looking like? I'll show you in a second. I'm gonna lurk. Have a great stream. You're gonna go to sleep. Sweet dreams, homie. Really appreciate it. Siege going for you? It's going absolutely incredible. We're playing some ranked. This is what my rank looks like. Oh, we went down after the last win, technically. Ooh. Sky raided me. We were very fortunate. Poor guy. Hip hip hooray. Oh damn, not when I'm playing ranked. I'm so sorry. I play quick match 99% of the time, brother. This is a special occasion. I'm not gonna let you sell my KD. That is, and I fucking just massacred this man. Oh damn, no problem. Don't say that, brother. I have operators that I do better at, and I want to win every single game. If I'm playing ranked, I'm going to win this shit. I'll refund it. He's knocked. He's knocked. No, he's not. He's fucking one hit. Oh, stupid. I know, bro. That's lame. I know it's lame, but at the same time, I'm gonna sell. I'm afraid to sell. Let's.
Oh.
He's to the left. Yeah, he's right to the left of the breach. When you go around the corner, right around to the left. It happens. Ah. No comment, homie. We're not gonna say it happens because I didn't lose. We don't lose those. We did not lose. We're gonna win this shit. No way you're named Twitch F2. Temp, do you envy me? Do you not like me? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm not serious, but like actually. Like I wouldn't do that to you, bro. Dead ass. I just saw that. That makes me think that you want to see me lose, that you want to see me fail. It's actually low-key disrespectful. This brother of all operators, like he was gonna even get to pick the freaking gun. And you say Twitch F2. Why? Why? What have I ever done to deserve that? That is something that makes me wonder. In a ranked game, more or less. In a quick match, so be it, but in a ranked game. You play with viewers? I knew that question was coming. I play with our community every 25 days. And so the next day will be in 6 days. So 6/25, we will play with the community. We play Sludge Myers, Hide and Seek, Roy Says. We play non-competitive custom games with the community. Roy Says like Simon Says. You're a monster. I didn't mean it like that though, but like deadass, it kind of makes me. It's the same with class. Like when people do that, it's like they want to see me sell. That's what I'm saying, bro. I should. I'm sorry, brother. I'm not even like. These guys are so sweaty. These guys are so fucking sweaty. Playing against sweats. We've never lost though. We never lost. I told you two statistic losses and I'll play quick match. I've never lost though, so I don't know what I'm even talking about. Brother, was he clapping his cheeks in the background? He definitely was. You got this, guys. Damn, you just tanked that. Every single time they die, you clap your cheeks. Monstrous. Why not? I would run faster. Oh, unfortunate. What is this man doing? You monstrous man.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Cost, you're in our game right now? Coates, you are in our game. Thank you for the follow, bro. That's why I talk in game chat. How's your day going, man? You should do the daily check-in. I would really appreciate it.
Royce, I am going to bed. Hope you have a good
You're going to
stream.
bed. Have a good stream. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. I really appreciate that. Brother needs to stop. He's freaking me out. Why are you doing that to me, you freak? Doesn't sound like you're clapping your cheeks. It sounds like something else. Motherfucker, I sold that. To your left. Could have took the other way and we would have won that round. Literally. Oh, it's so annoying. I'm selling. Bro, you're making it clap. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. We're about to lock. Trust. Don't stop believing.
Protect the bomb.
Get some sleep, but I'll keep an eye out for your streams. I really appreciate that. You have no idea how much that means to me. For real, you're amazing. Like, truly, taking any time out of your day to be in my stream, that goes for anybody. I really can't wait to see you again, for real. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
You really saying 2,000 hours. I don't even know. Probably not enough. I've been pretty dehydrated. I'll play your op as soon as this game is over. Yeah. I mean, I'll do multiple if you want me to. I just thought you wanted to be a bad person is all, no worries. I didn't necessarily care about my feelings and how I would win or lose. Oh, I tagged him once. Lurk. Thanks for your lurk. It means so much to me. You have no idea. There's gonna get to a point in a couple hours where I do end up trying to go to sleep and then come back and we'll keep it going. Please, no. We sold it so hard. That's how you win! Let's go! You're hilarious, brother. Fuck you. Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck me. Or maybe. Depends. Let's see some ID. We've never lost. Good win, brother. Thanks. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Can you take your shirt off? Question mark. One day, brother. One day I'll get swollen ripped like yourself. Why are you the most ripped, swole motherfucker here? I love you, brother. Thank you. His brother threatened me the last time he was here. He threatened my life. You're fucking hilarious for coming back. You're lucky, brother. You're lucky. You might be the funniest person. You might be the funniest. You might be the funniest man ever. On it, bro. I actually have before, bro. You want me to send it to you? I'm gonna send you the link. I'm looking for it right now. Okay, bro. Temp. I'm going 1 F2 on quick match, and I'm going 1 grammar Bravo. Hey, bro. You're not even following me. Game, are you playing? I'm playing SpongeBob Simulator. I'll be your Valentine for 2026. Maybe. I don't know for sure yet. If I can get a female Valentine that's my age, that'd be hype. But you could always be also. I wish I was tired. I wish I was more awake. It's the worst being so tired. I didn't get the most fullest sleep last night. And there's no way I'm leaving. We're going to play a couple games. More than a couple, but...
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo! Prove. Can you add feed cam? Yes. Are you willing to provide? Are you willing to provide for the family? If your answer is yes, I will provide. I'm just playing. I'm just joking. I joke way too fucking much. Thank you so much for the follow, and I really appreciate your time, man. This is my 619th day streaming every single day. Never missing a day. As long as I live. As long as I am alive. And I really appreciate the company, for real, for real. Don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. Do 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 do. Don't stop believing. One day I'm gonna raid this guy, like pretty. I can't wait to be able to raid him back. I'm gonna raid him back pretty soon, actually. You ready? What the fuck is up, Spartan? How's your day going? Just got slammed.
Pretty good.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad you're doing pretty good. We're about to lock. We win these. We've never lost. We have never lost a game! Not once in our whole life.
I'm in an Xbox party with a diamond player. And
How many people in your party? I'm curious.
Stuck on Copper's diamond. So yeah, we're gonna win this. We only have one diamond.
Yo,
We have 3 diamonds.
Stay till the end, brother. Stay till the end. Stick with me in game chat.
Pissed off. People just need to touch grass and get a life.
I wanna tell you something. You're a cool guy. Appreciate it, brother. I think you're the one who knocks.
Warden's upstairs.
Spartan, you sound like you kick people off of things. Would that be right?
No, but I verbally embarrassed them.
You verbally embarrass them. What do you mean by that? You mean you're a negative Nancy?
Pretty much.
Oh man, I hope you pick a better lifestyle.
Come on, Choman. Come on, Choman. Cook. The diamond player I'm with. Let's go, Choman. Cook off.
A cook off. Our enemy actually kind of sucks the way they're walking around.
They weren't trying.
Are you trying, brother? I hope you try. I hope you put your heart and soul into this round because we've never lost a game. Not once in my whole life. Not once ever!
What rank are you?
Ruby 4000. I am Ruby 4000. Check my command. You can see it. Exclamation point rank.
I'll guess you're either platinum or silver emerald.
You sound like a bot, brother. You sound like you will be permanently a bot. You probably plateaued in Copper 5. You didn't make it out. You didn't get a single elo.
Man, you ain't wrong by that.
I'm just playing, brother. I didn't mean it. I was supposed to go operators that did not go. My brain decided to say, fuck that shit, I'm out. Dude. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no, our table! It's broken! I killed that guy, bro. Trust the process. That guy's dead. And he's not coming back. He's dead! And he's not coming back. He's gone. I'm so sorry. It had to be done. The pain and the suffering is unbearable.
Dang it. God. Guys are so weird. Defusing.
What if he let him do it? I would have let him do it, to be honest. GG. We won that game. Good shit. That's how you win. We've never lost. Not once in our whole life. Not once ever. We have Don't you ever be stuck in Copper 5? Begging and crying to get out. He took my freaking Twitch. He took the Twitch. Temp wanted me to play Twitch. I'm so sorry. Ever watched a Jack Reacher show, Royce? I feel like I have. I've heard of it at least. I gotta check it out sometime. Is it your favorite show? I've seen it actually. I know, or I haven't seen it, but I know what it is. I've seen of it. It's on Hulu, I'm pretty sure. I don't have Hulu at the moment, but I could probably invest in it sometime soon. I don't know. If it's that good. Money Heist is really good. When chow. That's pretty good. I know what you mean. On me, I'm dead. We're all dead. Goodbye, good night. Fuck this whole game. I am starting to lose control. Oh, that sucks. Pretty good shot. It's one of those shows you can like only really watch once. After that, I think I owed Jello a shout out. I don't know if I got to shout him out earlier. Kilo, you made it this morning. What's up, brother? Still here. Prav, the negative Nancy. Thanks for the daily check-in. Never been better. Never been better. It's getting slammed every time. Twerk for what, brother? What do you want me to twerk for? Because I'll twerk. I'll twerk, brother. Don't make me. I'm not afraid of you. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. It was 24-hour stream. I've been streaming for the last 5 whole days and 8 hours. Oh man, it's tiring. It is tiring, that's for sure. If anybody else knew, this felt like it feels exhausting. I'm tired. I'd feel like a loser going to sleep after Skype raids me. Bum, 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 Dead. We killed each other. We both got hungry. We both got so motherfucking hungry. Yeah. Still hanging with us, brother. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't shout you out earlier. Sorry, brother. Let me shout you out. I didn't mean to forget. I got carried away. And anybody who's not following Jello, he gifted me a sub earlier, and I forgot to shout him out. He's been very supportive, man. I really appreciate it. Anybody who would follow him, he's a really great guy, and I really appreciate all the support you've given me lately. I'm sorry I'm so tired. Oh, feeling tired or something. We've never lost this game. Never. Never! Hell yeah, Jilla. Oh, I have an idea that you guys may not like me for. Miss Bar, you come at a fun time, Miss for real. You come at a good time. Because have you ever watched Sean Ryan's podcast? That might be something. I'm so tired right now. My stomach hurts. I think that quality over quantity. That if people want to end up coming back, they're probably gonna want to watch a stream that they enjoy, and if that I'm not my like most energetic full self, then maybe I should probably go to sleep and come back early in the morning, and not early in the morning, but in 8 or 9, 10 hours. Because I don't know, 9 hours probably. I got some really good ones though. I'm putting in a playlist right now. A lot of them have to do with space. This one has to do with neuroscience, sleep hacks, and so we'll all pick them, or well, I'll show you the ones. I know it's lame, and I know you guys are probably disappointed, and I'm very sorry, but like I did not know that he was gonna raid me tonight. If I did know, I probably would have got some sleep, actually, so I could have freaking stayed up a little later. I feel so freaking exhausted. I like learning. Alright, I'm about to show you guys the ones that I have picked. We have no ads. That's another thing. That's very awesome. That we will not have ads. Alright guys, you guys are gonna help me pick which one we do. So these are the different ones. Put them by popularity. What do you think of this? Do these names interest anybody? Black Budget, Stargate, Raytheon, Lockheed, Skunkworks, UAP/UFO Secrets.
next guest needs no introduction. He's been on the show before, and he has one of the top episodes that we have ever produced here at SRS. I'm talking about Dr. Stephen Greer. He's back. This time we're talking about 0 Point Energy, and we're talking about technology. Guest needs no introduction. He's been on the show before, and he has one of the top episodes. Ladies and gentlemen, my next guest needs no introduction. He's been on the show before, and he has one of the top episodes that we have ever produced here at SRS. I'm talking about Dr. Stephen Greer.
Not
He's
personally.
back. This time we're talking about
Hey,
0
that's what's
Point
up. My
Energy.
back hurts so bad.
We're talking about
I feel like a little
technologies that
shitter-gallon.
have been hidden from
Harper,
us
I've been streaming for
and
like 5 days and,
the U.S.
and
government
9 hours. I gotta
by
sleep.
companies such
Thank
as
you for
Lockheed
joining us.
Martin
I do
Skunk
appreciate
Works,
it.
Raytheon.
Let me pause. Sorry. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate the first time chat. Welcome to the stream, homie. I do appreciate it, homie. For real. I hope you're doing good. How are you? I'm way too tired right now. I'm way too tired. I'm probably gonna go to sleep and keep the stream on. So. Yo, Mystic, hello. Really good to see you, Mystic. I'm gonna call it though. I am really tired. I hope you had a great stream, Mystic, and you have a great night. Thank you, homie. That means a lot, for real. You're amazing. You're amazing, Mystic. And that I hope you have the greatest night, for real. Anybody that is just thinking, yo, he's raiding dip, or no, he's raiding dip, he's going to sleep. What a lame man. I'm so beyond tired. It's 3 a.m. in the morning.
Boeing, Northrop Grumman, and if you think
But,
this is a
I'll be
little
back.
out there, think again,
Hopefully
because the U.S.
I
Senate
get
and the
refueled,
U.S. Congress
quickly,
are
and I don't have
both
to sleep that long.
digging into this
That would
subject
be
matter
nice,
to get to the
but
bottom of it.
I'm getting
Next
kind of
week,
exhausted.
we have
so.
3 of the 5 whistleblowers that Dr. Greer brought in front of
Alrighty,
Congress
guys, thank
to
you,
testify
and I'm going to
about these technologies
call
that
it,
they
and
have
I'll be back
had
tomorrow. Thank you for
firsthand
stopping in,
account
Mystic.
seeing.
Thank you for sticking out with
They're
me.
going to be
Temp,
right
and
here on
everybody else
SRS to
who's
give those
listening. I really
exact
appreciate
same
it. Harper, thank you for
testimonies.
the first time
Ladies
chat.
and gentlemen,
Have
if
a
you
great night,
like the
guys.
show, if you like
It
the
really means a
information
lot.
we're putting out,
Like,
please
really.
go to Spotify,
Really
go to
appreciate your
Apple
time.
Podcasts,
There is
leave
no
us a
ads,
review,
so that's the
and
fun thing.
I see
We
a
have no
lot of
ads
you have been
for
out there
YouTube.
making
I paid for
content,
it,
ripping
so.
our content off and putting it out on
Yeah.
the internet.
Good
I
night.
love it.
You as well.
Looks amazing. We made it super easy
I'm
for
gonna
you.
try, I'm gonna
We put
try. I
a
hope I can go to
ton
sleep
of
quick.
raw reels, links in the description. Take them,
I thought
make
quality
content,
over
produce
quantity,
badass stuff. If you
rather
like it,
than
we'll share it,
stretch it out.
monetize it, make money off
I'm
of
gonna
it.
be
All we
feeling
ask is that you
all right in the
please
morning.
just tag our show in it. That's all we ask. Anyways,
Yeah.
love you all. This is an awesome episode. It has a ton of information in it. In the next 2 weeks is all this subject. Love you all. Enjoy the show.
Okie
Cheers.
doke. I really appreciate those of you who just decide to stay. I wish you guys the greatest
Dr.
night.
Greer,
Night.
welcome back to the Sean Ryan Show.
I'm glad to be here. It's always good to see you.
We've been seeing a lot of each other.
we
So I just got back from your whistleblower conference and the premiere of your new documentary and the National Press Club event. A ton of good information came out of that, stuff
Right.
that nobody's ever heard.
Yep.
Extremely well put together event, by the way.
Oh, thank you. All
Phenomenal.
volunteers.
Was it really?
100% volunteers.
Incredible event
Yeah.
from start to finish. Me and my friend Carter, who was the one to connect us.
Right.
We just had a fantastic time and learned so much. And so we got a lot to talk about today. diving into some of the whistleblower stuff. We're
Yes.
actually getting a handful of the whistleblowers that I think they came out of this show with your first interview. Is I correct?
Some of them had contacted me and been involved before, some
Cool.
since. And of course, once that law got passed, allowing a pathway for them to testify about what they knew, notwithstanding their non-disclosure agreements, that sort of opened up a whole new tranche of people willing to come forward. And that process, I think we're having a couple of new whistleblowers every week now.
Oh, that's amazing.
Per week, yeah.
Well, we're going to dive into all of that, and thank you for connecting me with them, by the way. So let me give you a proper introduction here, even though you don't need one. But Dr. Stephen Greer, you just came out with the new documentary, The Lost Century, which is #1 on iTunes, #1 on Amazon,
Right.
#1 on anything else?
Google Play, all the sites, yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
#1 documentary released. Retired emergency doctor, founder of the Disclosure Project, documentarian, author, and leading authority on UFO, UAP intelligence. You've briefed multiple presidents. You've briefed the agency. You've briefed Congress, I believe. Recently, you presented evidence of the illegal black budget projects related to UFO, UAP operations by the U.S. government, and you have 33 years experience working in the UFO, UAP arena.
Right.
Am I missing anything?
That's good enough.
But we got a lot to cover. Like I said, we need to cover the Disclosure Project. We need to cover the Lost Century documentary, a little bit of the whistleblower stuff. Your documentary all about 0 point energy, fascinating stuff. What I'd like to do is, I'm not 100% spun up on
Surprise,
some of the
motherfucker.
things that you were talking about.
Okay.
That I think a lot of the rest of the audience was pretty spun up about. And I don't think my audience is 100% spun up on all of these topics either.
Right.
So I just want to go through some basic stuff to help me and the audience understand what we're about to talk about a little bit more when it comes to the black budgets and stuff like that. So a lot of these companies that, are part of the military industrial complex, if you will, I've had a lot of experience with Lockheed, with Raytheon, with these types of companies when it comes to field operations and kind of the stuff that I was doing in my arena as a special operator. I don't know about what they're doing and how they play in with this black budget stuff. And so I'd like to go through a couple of the companies and just have you just educate me and the audience about it.
Right.
And let's start with Lockheed Skunk Works.
Well, of course, the Skunk Works, dates back to the 50s and 60s. Kelly Johnson, whose, by the way, UFO encounter report we have, was given to us by Lieutenant Colonel Heckert, who knew him, who was our U-2 spy plane witness who encountered these objects as a U-2 pilot. But, and then, of course, Ben Rich. Ben Rich was the head of the Lockheed Skunk Works and acknowledged towards the end of his period there that they had technologies that could, quote, take ET home. He also stated there were no private conversations anywhere on the earth. True.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what your encryption is. And also he said that anything you imagine, we have already done at the Skunk Works. Now, there's the Skunk Works that would deal with a conventional jet, rocket, ramjet type classified aircraft, right? But then there's another division that is the deep black. I want to make a distinction between the black budget and highly classified, legally overseen projects.
Mm-hmm.
Here I'm talking about, there's a guy I'm working with now who literally oversees the black budget of the United States. He was never read in on the UFO or UAP issue. And when he tried to find out, he went out to the Lockheed Skunk Works, he was shown a bunch of these conventional propulsion systems. He was not shown the ones that are the man-made UFOs, that are the electrogravitics, the things that float, boom, 100,000 miles per hour. So I think that that's one of the problems, is that there's almost two parallel systems. And there's very little points of intersection between the two, what I call the constitutional government of the United States. I just call it USG, the U.S. government, legal. And then there's the illegal secret government projects, okay, the ISG. So there are compartmented operations at the Lockheed Skunk Works dealing very specifically with this area of technology, which has nothing to do with rockets, jets, conventional aerodynamics. And it has to deal with electrogravitics, which is the ability to create a very high voltage system that causes a electromagnetic field propulsion. So there's almost like an electromagnetic field bubble around an object. It can levitate, lift, and it can go, Mach 300 and never have a sonic boom and no heat on the outer section of it. These are very advanced technologies. Now, those began to be studied back long before I was born, and I turned 68 this week, so you can imagine how long we've had these things. We actually mastered gravity control in October 1954. One of the members of my team for many years was in the vault. He was the top scientist at the Naval Research Labs, a very large Department of Defense lab in D.C. there. And I'd been in there, and he saw the documentation for this. So, and I think what the public, and this is true of the senators and the congressmen and the White House, they are not read in to these other projects. They simply aren't. I had a friend of Trump's tell me over this past weekend that he said, they just don't tell us much or anything, or very little. So I think that these sort of operations, as Eisenhower warned, have just gotten out of constitutional legal oversight. So I call those the illegal secret government projects. But those are in the Lockheed Skunk Works. So there's facilities out in the desert. If you go out to the Mojave Desert, there's a facility and an underground opening. So the really sensitive facilities are all in underground skiffs or DUMBs, deep underground military base facilities. And that whole area of California is like a beehive connected underneath with tunnels.
Okay.
I know where they are. I know people who've worked in them. Now remember,
are those all Lockheed?
No, because those are actually built by Bechtel Corporation or HIT Construction. There are a few contractors who build these underground connectors. And for years, they used a nuclear-powered tunneling device that would go through bedrock and just glassify it. So you'd have a connecting tunnel between, say, Edwards Air Force Base and Nellis Range. And you never have to go above the surface. So I'm very familiar with these and where they're located, and I've debriefed a number of guys who've been on them. So it's all part of let's call it a coalition of operations that are corporate, contractor, and governmental, but governmental as in off the reservation of legal oversight and constitutional requirements. This is why the Senate and the House are moving quickly to get this under control, because about a year and a half ago, we were providing enough information that they now realize that this is real, that the UAPs, UFOs are real, and they're beginning to realize that a bunch of them are ours, but they're being used in deceptive indications and warnings, meaning false flag operations. So this, of course, is the topic I brought up to the head of the Defense Intelligence Agency, General Patrick Hughes, way back in the late 90s. I said, look, you guys are being completely zoomed and deceived by some of these objects you think might be extraterrestrial, but they're ours. So Lockheed has some of those.
Let's talk about...
Raytheon has a certain type of them. Usually they're trapezoidal or triangular. My uncle worked for his whole career at Northrop Grumman. They have ones that are large, triangular, and other shapes. But so many of these objects that people think they see a UFO, well, it's a UFO to them because they don't know how to identify it. So one of the things we're doing is juxtaposing an interstellar vehicle, an extraterrestrial vehicle, with a man-made one, and what are the characteristics and differences? Because operationally and tactically, the Pentagon and the White House and Congress need to know this. Otherwise, they're sitting ducks to be deceived by all manner of nonsense.
Who are the other players? So we got Lockheed, Skunk Works, we got Raytheon, we got Northrop Grumman. Is Boeing involved in this?
Yes, there's a division of Boeing that absolutely is involved. General Motors has traditionally, and Ford, and General Electric for sure, and EG&G. EG&G is a major player in this space, as well as Raytheon and TRW. Booz Allen Hamilton has an aspect that deals with this problem.
So are these... And then there was the construction company who's building these underground facilities.
The Bechtel Corporation and HIT Construction.
So are these companies competing with each other?
They do get into competing bids. It's a very interesting story. One of my whistleblowers who's still too afraid to come forward, that I've dealt with for about 7 years, was 10 years in the Pentagon and worked in a very classified operation deep underneath the Pentagon. And he was read in across 18 of these unacknowledged SAPs, unacknowledged special access projects, dealing with this issue. And one of the things that happened there was a 3-star general that was brought into near Fort Sill, Oklahoma, at Lawton. And there was a skiff, an underground facility where we had downed an extraterrestrial vehicle. And this general brought an unauthorized person who was his girlfriend, who was a Booz Allen Hamilton executive, so that she could see what they were studying, so her group would get a leg up on the competing contract to study how those objects cloak or disappear and reappear. And, he was actually CID, Criminal Investigative Division, after having been a mainline military. And I know the general's name. We have all this. It's been handed over to the investigators for the U.S. government. But he ended up being demoted a star, but he was never prosecuted because the Department of Justice was blocked from being able to gain access to what it was that he did, because the projects don't exist. I mean, this is gets into very complicated legal and SecOps, the whole security around these operations. But because of the extreme level of secrecy, the big problem with the public and the media is they think you're president, you're chair of this Senate committee and what have you, and that there's this vast conspiracy of these kind of people lying to the American public. It's the opposite. They're actually victims, most of them. Now, there are a few devils. I'll be quite blunt. I'm not going to name them. There are a few devils in the government, we know who they are, who are sort of embedded operatives to basically gaslight and deceive members of Congress or people in the White House or what have you. And because they have sort of an all-access pass, they can put themselves in positions of authority, but their authority is based on deceiving the constitutional leadership of the U.S. government.
I know I am not the only one out there that struggles with sleep. I had a major problem sleeping. In fact, I didn't sleep much at all. I wake up in the middle of the night with a sore back, a sore neck, sweating, because for some reason I sleep hot. And then on top of that, when you do wake up in the morning, because you always get like that last 45 minutes before you know you got to wake up, right? And it's like the race against the clock to try to get a little bit of sleep. Then you get the sleep. Then you got to spend, at least I did, my first 45 minutes of the day stretching, wandering around the house in all kinds of weird positions just to try to loosen my back up so I can put my shoes on to go to work. Well, then I started going to mattress stores and you guys get it. You go to the mattress store and you get like 20 different sales pitches on why you need to buy the $6,000 mattress. Well, I had a friend tell me about this company, Helix Mattresses. So I went to the website. They got 20-something mattresses to choose from. They're all memory foam. They have cooling technology that keeps your body cool at night. That way you're not waking up sweating like I am. And the cool thing is they actually have a test. Don't worry, you're not going to fail it. But it's just a questionnaire, and they ask you a little bit about your sleep routine, what positions you're sleeping in, and then they make a recommendation on what they think the best mattress is for you. On top of that, they have a 100-day test period where you can sleep on the mattresses. If you don't like them, you can return them, exchange them, whatever you want to do. I'm telling you, Helix was a game changer for me. Now, I don't have to wake up and wander around the house and do all my stretching. It just, look, I don't even know what it does. It just works. Don't just take my word for it, guys. GQ and Wired Magazine have named Helix their #1 mattress. Like I said, just go online, go to helixsleep.com/SRS, take the quiz. It only takes you 2 minutes. Helix is offering 20% off all mattress orders and 2 free pillows for my listeners. Again, that's helixsleep.com/SRS. This is their best offer yet, and it's not going to last long. Go with Helix. Better sleep starts right now. I want to tell you a little bit about my morning routine. So it used to be I'd wake up and it was pills galore. Had my multivitamin, had my probiotic, had my greens replacement, had a bunch of other stuff that my multivitamin didn't cover. And then I found out about these guys, AG1. This is one of their travel packs. AG1 has 75 vitamins and minerals packed in here, and they're all whole food sourced ingredients. The good stuff, right? So basically, dump this travel pack or this other stuff right here, the home pack, I guess you would call it. You just take a scoop, dump it into some water. Guys, it helps you with gut health, helps you with energy. It's a total greens replacement. There's tons of good stuff in here. I recommend taking it every morning, and it actually tastes pretty good too. If you want to take ownership in your health, try AG1 and get a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free AG1 travel packs with your first purchase. Go to drinkag1.com/SRS. That's drinkag1.com/SRS. Check it out. Well, I'd like to get into that as well. Back to the military-industrial complex companies, Raytheon, Lockheed Martin, Skunk Works, all these. How many people do you estimate are on these programs within these different companies?
Well, there are thousands. There has
thousands at each company?
Not at each company. Well, the bigger ones, very likely. Now, remember, you can have, because of top secret special compartmented information protocols, you can have a guy at this desk in a cubicle working on something. He'll have no idea what this one's working on.
So you have basically an enterprise of people that are all working on one project, not realizing what that project is.
Correct.
Okay.
They wouldn't know. Now, at the more senior management and coordination, they would, obviously. But let's call them the pieces out there. You know, they would have one piece of it. But those can be very valuable sources of intelligence that I've been meeting with for decades, because they may know just one area. They may have this one sliver of information. I feel like my job has been to do the whole comprehensive intelligence assessment from thousands of pieces from credible people inside these corporations and in government programs, and put them together into, it's like a scattered puzzle with 1,000 pieces. So you got to eventually put it together into the picture. And so sort of one of my tasks has been is to make that picture come together based on specific evidence, whistleblower testimony, documents, everything, which has really been my whole project. I mean, since 92, 93, when I briefed the CIA director in 93, we had a comprehensive assessment of the situation. And that's evolved in 30 years, obviously, because we keep getting more granular detail and specific intelligence. And this is what we've been handing over to the U.S. government since they passed the law a couple years ago, ordering the Director of National Intelligence and the Pentagon to report on this. Now, the problem is the people who were put in charge of that, to be quite blunt, couldn't find their ass in a well-lighted room with both hands. And sorry, it was my old Southern expression, but they absolutely had no idea, about the issue. And you saw last spring, there was a couple of those guys, Dr. Sean Kirkpatrick and an ONI guy, and they were before Congress, members of Congress who'd looked at our disclosure project content prior, about the Malmstrom Air Force Base, Minot, North Dakota case where there was a intercontinental ballistic missiles taken offline. I think it was 18 of them, something like that. And they asked Dr. Kirkpatrick and the other gentleman from Naval Intelligence, and they go, well, we've never heard of that. Well, anyone who would have read the disclosure book that came out in 2001, we have the documents, we have the government official documents, we have the NORAD documents, we have the two witnesses, one who was in NORAD and one who was in the silo, all on the record, right?
Wow.
Firsthand. So now we have 100 of those that we've already brought out. Go to my YouTube channel. You'll see 70 of them up there, or 80. The problem is that when you're first trying to find out about this, the amount of information, like we're sitting on 8, 9, 10 terabytes of data in my archive that we're trying to organize. We call it the Disclosure Project Intelligence Archive, the DPIA. And that's what we're putting in, organizing and handing off. As soon as we get it to any state and new information, I hand off another hard drive to these top secret guys who are trying to find out. But we need to pick up the pace, obviously, because there's a clock, we'll talk about this, there's a clock now been set on this.
Well, we will get into all that. When you're talking about these disinformation agents, these NOCs, I have somebody that comes to mind, and we were talking about him at lunch. Lou Elizondo. Is he one of them?
Oh, of course. I mean, you know, as soon as he emerged on the stage, I had a very senior guy at CIA who's worked this issue since 1979 contact me about that problem. But remember, the only way that you can control at this point all this coming out, because of what we have and what we're pushing forward through media, is to control the narrative, the spin. So the people coming forward who get an all-access pass on to, say, 60 Minutes or something like that, are people cleared by this same illegal, corrupt organization, because they'll tell the public, yes, the UAPs are real, but we don't know what they are. Well, this is an absolute lie. We absolutely know what they are. Some of them are ours, man-made, and are confused quite frequently with the others, which are of extraterrestrial origin, or ETVs, extraterrestrial vehicles. And those operatives are taught very well to take an issue, grab it, capture it, and then spin it in the direction that they want. Now, the direction they want is endless ambiguity. Gee, we don't know what they are. We don't know what they are. It's nonsense. We've proven what they are. Well, you know, I have 755 whistleblowers.
You have 755 whistleblowers?
Yeah. I mean, this archive is unbelievable.
You had mentioned that you would want to debate Lou Elizondo.
Oh, I'd be happy to. I mean, someone brought that up a couple years ago. I don't have any animus towards him personally. I just know what his role and function is, because I was given a heads up on it as soon as he emerged out of the Pentagon and stood up his operation with this young guy I used to hang with, Tom DeLonge of Blink-182. He'd stay at my house in Virginia. But what you expect counterintelligence and disinformation agents to do is to do exactly that. Now remember, all that happened when our documentary Unacknowledged, which you can still see on Amazon Prime and everywhere, reached about 750 million viewers. At that point, they said, we need to take this narrative, acknowledge that these are real, but then change the narrative from the truth, which is what we're putting out, to sort of a fantasy or sort of a diversion. And then those folks like Chris Mellon and Nick Pope and Elizondo would go up on Capitol Hill, whisper into the ears of folks like Senator Rubio of the Intelligence Committee and others, basically telling them false information. But the false information works when you can put it around something real. Now, what was the real thing? The tic-tac, the F-18 Hornets chasing off the coast of California, those events that happened, that the footage was leaked. It was a vehicle for them to attach that false narrative to it. Okay. So you have to understand how counterintelligence and psychological warfare operations are designed. And it's very effective. I mean, it is very effective. I would say 90% of people who study UFOs got gaslit. Certainly the U.S. Congress and the media did. So they're very good at doing it. It doesn't mean that it's right, but I'd be very happy to go tete-a-tete on that with anybody.
Let's talk about. Well, I would love to host that, by the way.
Great,
so
do it.
Yeah, maybe we can get something going.
Although I have to tell you, he's called me a terrorist, which I find rather funny.
Oh boy, here we go.
Here we go. Hey, I've had 30 years of defamation of my character, so I'm sort of bulletproof from it. You know, so.
Yeah, the Stargate program.
Mm-hmm.
During your last interview, I saw a lot of comment. There's two programs that I would like you to explain before we dive into the nuts and bolts of what we're going to. A lot of questions about the Stargate program. Can you enlighten us?
Well, you'd have to describe it. That name is not a code word that I've been introduced to from a reliable inside source person who knows.
Okay.
So here's just to give you an idea of my discipline.
Well, I appreciate the honesty. Thank you.
So if somebody has told me about an operation, whether it's a code word, code numbered, or just a general project that I know has the credentials and we know he was involved directly, firsthand, not second, third, fourth hand gossip over the internet, then I will speak to that. But now if you describe to me what people think Stargate is, I can comment on whether it's got any legitimacy.
Well, from what I've read, people are saying that the Stargate program is doing some kind of experimentation with kids.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I mean, that's...
Hello, motherfucker.
It has a different name, but absolutely that's true. And as you know, Mr. Herrera, the Marine who was at our conference, who I think you'll be speaking with soon, he came across such an operation. He initially thought they were transporting in this man-made UFO drugs. They certainly had weapons, illegal weapons that they were distributing. But those crates that our forensic aerospace artist drew, or we had a knock who was there, who had been involved in an operation after that. And those were transporting children and women and certain men who had certain capabilities that would be used in experimental projects here and in other countries. It's a monstrous program. There's a man who lives right near here who was a CIA operative and was very young, was one of these victims of this. And he wants to come forward, but he's quite frightened. He's already signed affidavits about it. But there's a CIA black site 160 not far from Nashville that was involved in some of these operations, mostly drugs and drug running, but also trafficking.
So it's a human trafficking operation. It's part of Stargate.
Yeah, but you have to understand what it's for. It's not for, shits and giggles, excuse me. It's rather, I have to say, some of these projects, they're very disturbing. And I don't know how much people want to hear this, but
they want to hear it.
It will keep you awake at night. I mean, if you have children like I do. But they're used in very specific operations, and they're selected for certain capabilities, particularly psi capabilities. Okay. And those are used in projects that these illegal projects are running for the purpose of communication.
So what's coming to my mind right now is remote viewing.
Yes.
Is that involved in this?
But in a very high-tech way, technologically. Most of the subjects die as a consequence of what they're made to do. But they have certain aptitudes and abilities for which they are screened, and then they are abducted and taken. Now, keep in mind, this is also, there are a lot of operations that are related to this. Recently there was a whistleblower came out talking about the aliens murdering humans, and he was referring to a case that I know for a fact were our operations, these illegal secret government operations that were down in South America, and they've done it in Africa also, where they have killed innocent people in villages to make it look like an alien attack. Now, that information is being now provided to Congressman Tim Burchett and the Senate Intelligence Committee as if those were extraterrestrial events. They have no idea. It's our guys doing it.
I'm trying to get Tim on the show.
No, he's great. I've met with him. He's in this heart and soul. Here's the risk, though, and if anyone in Congress is watching, I want to word this very carefully. A little knowledge is an extremely dangerous thing here, because this is a hall of smoke and mirrors and deception, and you have to then wind this back. What would a clandestine operation have if unsupervised since the late 1950s, where they've had some of the most brilliant scientific minds I've ever met working these projects? They've had almost an infinite amount of money, trillions of dollars that have gone into the R&D, studying both human breakthroughs and also extraterrestrial vehicles, propulsion systems, communication systems, material science, what things are made of, how they're made. Well, you figure after 80 years of that and trillions of dollars, you're going to have some payoffs. And these payoffs are in the form of advanced advanced technologies, and ARVs, alien reproduction vehicles that are the man-made ones, but also this whole area of nanobiotechnology, consciousness and mind interface technologies, all manner of weapon systems that are what are called scalar or longitudinal, go faster than the speed of light. It's like an EMP, but on steroids. It has, instead of a wave like this for electromagnetic, it's a straight line that goes out longitudinally, called scalar. And those are faster than the speed of light. They can be used for interstellar communications, but they can also be weaponized. They've been weaponized. So there are all manner, there's a whole constellation again of sciences and technologies, and the CIA science and technology guys, I've met with some of them, that are so far beyond what, let's call it the white world, the legal government, including Lockheed, Northrop Grumman. My uncle never worked on this stuff. He worked on the lunar module, landed on the moon the first time. That was my mom's oldest brother. And his whole career was with Northrop Grumman. He was never read into this other end of it. Mm-hmm. So one of the things people have to keep in mind, most of the people in the military, CIA, special operations, corporate, what have you, who work in that world are not part of some vast conspiracy. It's incredibly tightly held. But in my view, that's their Achilles heel. By definition, it has to be kept pretty small, pretty tight, which makes them vulnerable if, we'll get to this later, if the U.S. government actually has the will to go the distance to get this under control. And they need to get it under control fairly quickly because it's getting out of hand.
Let's talk about Project Bluebeam.
Mm-hmm.
Can you describe what that is?
Well, that's another subculture term that's been attached to a series of projects that involve what the Pentagon, what they call a deceptive indication and warning, or a false INW, which is a false flag. And it's the ability to stage, through very advanced technologies, an alien attack or an alien event. And it's a whole series of them. Now, what most people don't know about since late 50s, early 60s, like the Barney Hill case and all that, those were all human assets abducting innocent people made to look alien. And so that psychological warfare was authorized in 1953, 54. 1954, we mastered gravity control. So we started deploying these assets to begin to condition the public that there's a scary threat from outer space. Mm-hmm. I mean, look at Hollywood, Alien, Ridley Scott's the movies. If you want to see a script for what's coming fairly soon, look at the movie Independence Day. Okay. It's right out of central casting for this covert group. So what their whole purpose is to create sort of a global militarized totalitarian superstate of the world fighting another world. It's like War of the Worlds. Okay. And that's been a 70-year defense plan. And I know people who've seen that plan. Carol Rosin saw the plan, who is Werner von Braun's spokesperson, who's on our team. She's almost 80 now, but brilliant mind. And, you know, when she realized in the 70s that this was what was afoot, her whole life was devoted to trying to get some of these projects under control. But we're little David's up against an enormous Goliath. And nevertheless, you know, the truth, if people want the truth, Gloria Steinem said, the truth will set you free, but first it'll piss you off. But it's time for people to, you know, actually realize that this is something they have to take seriously. So now, if you add those capabilities to holographic capability, scalar weapon capability, space-time systems where you can alter the flow of space-time in an area, which gets into some really, at the CIA, they call this WSFM, weird science and frickin' magic. At my uncle's company, I met an engineer that dealt with this stuff a couple years ago, and he said, we just call it PFM, pure fucking magic, excuse my language. But he says, literally, that's what we call it. So you're dealing with technologies that are, and this is the problem, I call it the big technology gap between what conventional Pentagon, Special Forces, Joint Staff, Senate Intel, Armed Services, House Intel, the President, National Security people, what they know and what this group has. So what they know, it's like this is, you know, just to make this real for people. When I was briefing years ago, the admiral in charge of J2, Joint Intelligence for Joint Chiefs of Staff, Admiral Wilson, and that memo leaked out where he was debriefed by Dr. Davis, and everyone went, oh my God. And it states, you know, I was there for a stand-up briefing, and what they don't know is that at the end of it, I asked the Admiral to help us get to, and this is 97, this is 26 years ago. And he said, well, I don't know how I'm going to help with something when the best technology I can deploy, we can deploy, is a B-2 stealth. And this other group have objects that can do circles around the B-2s. And he acknowledged that to me. I said, well, that doesn't mean you can't. He says, well, I can't unless it's authorized. I said, well, where do you need the authorization? Well, he felt he needed authorization from the SecDef, who had already been waived off, and the president, which was Clinton at the time, who had also, I have a very interesting story since I saw you, but we knew that Clinton had been approached by George H.W. Bush and told, butt out, this is none of your business, dealing with the UFO issue. Because this was one of the very first things Clinton wanted to know about, because I knew people who lived at the White House with him. You know, he was very keen on getting to the bottom of it, but the efforts he launched were torpedoed, and he eventually backed off of it. But,
Interesting.
Yeah, I know that whole story. It's an ugly story of corruption and power being abused. But he did initially want to really find out what was going on, and it was a sincere effort. And there was an entire special operation stood up around getting that. But I have a very famous Hollywood agent and a superstar who was in a limo with, they don't want me to use their names, with Clinton after he left office. And they asked about the UFO issue, and the president said, oh, yes. He says, but I was told by George H.W. Bush that this was none of my business and butt out. And it was made very clear. You're just you're only the president. You get the drift. So, you know, now, obviously, if we're going to have a constitution, the rule of law, and a democratic republic, that kind of thing cannot stand. But because of the power and the money behind this group, it has stood. And, you know, years ago in 93, I was at the Wrigley Mansion, and I'll tell you, Sean, it was a very interesting meeting. It was like late at night, 10, 11 o'clock at night, and there was a conference room full of suits. And they approached me, and this is the fall of 93, just before I briefed CIA Director Woolsey. And they said, look, you don't need to be talking. They knew all about this meeting that was going to happen. And you don't need to be talking to the president and the CIA director about this. They don't know anything, and they're not going to know anything. If you want to know, you talk to us. We're the WFO. We're the work for other contractors. We're the people who are working on these technologies and doing the technology transfer. And then they were trying to convince me to side with what they were doing. And I said, no, I said, this is a corrupt enterprise. And then he offered that he says, you're a doctor, you can take out as many credit cards as you want. We'll zero them out each month because we run the supercomputers that back up the entire banking system. And we can get an infinite amount of money through certain techniques. And so we'll just zero them out. I said, then you're going to own me, aren't you? Because isn't that credit card fraud and banking fraud? He says, no, we're just trying to help. You see how these... This is an absolutely true story. He put me under sodium pentothal lie detector. But at the end of it, he said, look, we have given at least, now remember, this is 30 years ago. We have given at least 10,000 people $10 million apiece or more to secure their cooperation with this project.
Wow.
And that was 30 years ago. Now, money is no object if you're printing the stuff up and you're running drugs and you're trafficking and you're siphoning off from the legitimate black budget, which there is a legitimate black budget that's overseen by the president and the key people in the Congress. We're totally legitimate. But a lot of money from that is siphoned off and is through overbilling to the government into these illegal projects. It's absolutely embezzlement. So we can prove this, by the way, and I have people who've seen it happen, okay? But I think that when you look at that and you go, okay, well, this is where the center of power is. The center of power is not in Congress, and it's not in the White House, and it's not in the legal constitutional government or the main part of the Pentagon or agency. It's in this group, and it's amassed so much power and wealth and technology that it is, and I'll be blunt, a threat to all life on Earth. It's a threat. It's way greater threat than China or Iran or Russia. Ever. And I think people have to take this, what I just said, very seriously, because all these other skirmishes, even if there were a couple nukes detonated, is nothing compared to the risk this group poses given the technologies they possess and the intention to use it in a malevolent way, where they could stampede the whole world onto a trajectory that would be, you know, an Armageddon scenario. So unfortunately, these people are serious about it. They're whacked out, in my opinion. One of the knock I recently met with, he says, yeah, well, even in this world, and he's been in this super black, dark world, and very high up, relatively high up, mid-level anyway. And he said the way, for the folks who are these really super rogue operators, they're recruited for being sociopaths or psychopaths. Now, he says, I was recruited because I was willing to kill on behalf of the country or what's right, but not being a sociopath, to do it for the good, if you're going to use lethal force or any technology. These folks running these projects are a subset of people who are screened who are, in fact, sociopaths and psychopaths. And I'm using this clinically as a doctor. There's 4.5% of the U.S. population are sociopaths and psychopaths. So, I mean, and the ones that are high functioning are identified and moved over into these rogue operations.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Smart. Extremely smart.
Yeah.
Let's take a quick break.
Sure.
And then we're going to get into the disclosure project. I don't know if I've ever been this excited to represent a brand. I'm talking about First Form. I just align so well with what they've got. First Form is a supplement company. They have just about every supplement you can possibly imagine. All grade A stuff. Let's go through some of the stuff that, some of my favorites, all right? Here we go. 1, Enduro Performance. This is a non-stimulant pre-workout mix. Guess what? Made in the USA. Protein sticks and the protein bar. Look, I'm an entrepreneur. I'm super busy. I don't have time to go to lunch. In fact, I don't even know what a lunch break is. This is my lunch for the most part. Then we got OptaReds 50. Guess what? Also made in the USA. So is the protein bar and the beef sticks, actually. But OptaReds 50, guess what, guys? Beets, super healthy for you. Guess what? They taste like shit. This doesn't. 2 scoops, throw it in there. You get all the benefits of having beets with OptaReds 50. Then we've got protein. Everybody needs protein. If you're not taking protein, you should be, especially if you work out. My favorite, chocolate banana. Guys, let me tell you something else about First Form. The owner, CEO, Andy Frisella, guy has made a phenomenal company. True American dream story, started from absolutely nothing, sleeping on a mattress in the back room of a very small shop. Now, he's built an empire. Check it out. Go to firstform.com/SRS. He's also put a culture into his company that this entire country could use right now. Gave me a ton of inspiration. I used to listen to his podcast, Real as Fuck, when I was building my first studio in the attic of my house 3.5 years ago, right when this show started. Can you believe that? Now I'm repping the brand. And if you haven't checked out their podcast, you might want to. Like I said, Real as Fuck. Check it out. I'm actually on there. I do a pretty decent job, but let me know what you think. Anyways, once again, go to firstform.com/SRS. And when you get there, if you order $75 or more worth of product, guess what? You're getting free shipping. But you're only getting that if you go to firstform.com/SRS. That's 1STPHORM/SRS. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a real American company that aligns with all the values that America stands for. Check them out. I want to tell you all about this new meat delivery service I found called Moink. What I really like about Moink is they are from a small, rural farm town in Missouri, LaBelle, Missouri, right by where I grew up, and I love supporting small town business USA. Now, when I started looking into Moink, they educated me on the meat industry, and I want to share with you all a couple of facts, according to Moink magazine. 60% of all pork is produced by one company in the U.S., and that is 100% owned by the Chinese. 4 companies control over 80% of the meat industry in the United States. More than 10,000 different additives are allowed in the U.S. food supply. 99% of chicken, 95% of hogs, 78% of cattle in the U.S. are raised in confinement buildings or feedlots. That means they're not moving around freely. 80% of the antibiotics consumed in the U.S. are fed to animals. Here's a stat. In 2016, 18.4 million pounds of antibiotics were sold for livestock. And that's what you're eating. Suicide rates amongst farmers are the highest than any other profession, and that includes veterans, believe it or not. I found that alarming. Now, here's what Moink is doing to combat some of this stuff, which I really appreciate. Their livestock is 100% born and raised and harvested humanely in the United States of America. Their farms practice regenerative agricultural methods. They are free of GMOs, antibiotics, and all hormones. Their Alaska salmon is wild caught. Their beef and lamb are grass-fed and grass-finished. Their boxes ship from rural America, right in small-town Missouri. Love it. Their chicken and pork are pasture-raised. So, guys, check them out. Moink. Keep America farming going by signing up at moinkbox.com/SRS. Right now, listeners on this show get free bacon in your first box. It will be the best bacon you will ever taste, but it's only for a limited time. It's spelled Moink, MOINK, box.com/SRS. That's moinkbox.com/SRS. All right, Dr. Greer, we're back from the break. I forgot to give you a gift. Every time, the last time I forgot to do this too.
It's okay.
We just get to go. We get to go, and I get fascinated.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, a gift bag for winning the contest for the whatever it is I've done. Thank you.
You're welcome. So those in there, they got the Vigilance Elite gummy bears.
Oh, good.
Legal in all 50 states, believe it or not. And I got your hat too. But
thank you.
Let's move on. So
Oh, good. You're going to disguise me up now.
So, I got a question from a friend of mine. I tried to connect you guys. I don't know if you guys connected or not, but my friend Chris Beck, and he just said an idea to run by you. Does this theory line up with UFO sightings? And then the question is it easier to see UFOs in grays in early hours, 1 hour before sunrise to an hour after sunrise? The ultraviolet of the sun is the ultraviolet of sun is highest in these hours. To see reppies is hour before and hour after sunset because infrared is highest in these hours?
Well, actually, it really depends on what modality they're operating in. So what that means is an interstellar vehicle. Now, let's distinguish between the ones that we have versus the ones that are interstellar. They can phase in and out of this, say, 3D instantaneously. So you could have one right over your building right here. No sensor would pick it up because it's actually shifted the frequency of it out of linear space-time. So this is what I call trans-dimensional physics. And then in an instant, nanosecond, it could be 3D or it could be something in between. So it's a little bit, if you've ever had a rheostat for a dimmer switch or something, you can make it brighter, dimmer, turn it all the way off. So those technologies allow for an object to be fully in 3D or shifted dimensionally, literally, out into another dimension and back. Now, these are not interdimensional, they're more transdimensional because their origins are another star system. There are also interdimensional objects, and those are things from another dimension that is not from the material cosmos, but they can be confused with some of the extraterrestrial phenomena. It's a very complex thing. So in terms of seeing these objects, I think people, when it's not super bright with the sun, you're going to see more an object that's going to be silhouetted than in bright sunlight.
Okay.
And the other issue, I think, is that the ones that we have can also operate in a way where they are substantially have an electromagnetic field around them that can kind of cloak them, but under certain lighting conditions and radiation, let's call it infrared, ultraviolet, it depends on the condition, you can get a glimpse of them as they're moving. So I think that this gets into understanding the underlying technology and physics of how these objects work. And that's why when we're doing our expeditions where we're going out, making contact and looking, we have a whole set of protocols, and I train people on what to look for, what the phenomenon might be. If you're having cameras, whether it's settings, I don't do camera work, full disclosure, I'm an idiot with cameras, but so that you have it set properly and also know what to look for. But I think that the technology determines more than the time of day, but the time of day might facilitate. That's why I think when it's still light, but it's not bright light, and that spectrum, you'll see an object more easily.
Okay.
But I think it has to do with, I don't think it has to do with the actual innate occurrence. I think it has to do with
what we can see.
What we can see with these things.
Okay.
Are ours. Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. When you're talking trans-dimensional, how do I even ask this? When we're talking other dimensions, what does that mean?
Well, the universe, let's call it the cosmos, it's described by astrophysicists as sort of this 3D thing. Now, if you look at quantum entanglement and the concepts of the universe being a holographic conscious entity, which it is, then you start talking about not just material, but you're also talking about other dimensions that are at refined levels of frequencies and vibration. So the speed of light, the speed of electrons, atoms, what have you, all of that would pertain to what we call the 3D, three-dimensional. If you were to cross over that in frequencies, and this is, again, where you start getting into some very strange WSFM, like I mentioned, phenomenon, then you're talking about other embedded dimensions but it's not like it's some distant place. It's folded within. So, you know, a hologram, if you look at a hologram of Marilyn Monroe with her dress blowing up, you know, like that. If you were to just zoom in on one little piece of that dress on the edge of her skirt, and zoom in on it, the entire image would be in there, and zoom in again, it's holographic. So you have to kind of get your mind around the cosmos is this conscious quantum hologram. And so there are many, many, many dimensions, not just this plane of 3 dimension, that is all enfolded within it. So a lot of the confusion happens where everything like something weird, like a poltergeist event, will be conflated with something extraterrestrial. Well, it isn't. You know, it was someone who, like in the ER, I had this happen once, some guy that was killed, couldn't save him, you know, it was murder, and he was angry, and at 3 a.m, he started taking all the stuff out of the cabinets. But he wasn't there. It was just his spirit. Weird stuff. So that kind of phenomenon isn't extraterrestrial, it's interdimensional. You see what I'm saying?
I do.
Okay, so I'm trying to do some very kind of crude analogies, but the confusion comes in is that if you're an interstellar capable civilization, which means you're going from point A in the cosmos to here, B, it's like if this were a piece of paper, you're not going a straight line across the paper, you're folding the paper, being space-time.
Okay.
And so these 2 points are here.
I'm enlightened now.
And so, but in the process of doing that, this sort of bending and altering space-time, you then bump up against and cross these other dimensions. And this is sort of the intersection between what some people call metaphysics and physics, or the conscious worlds and the worlds of light, if you will, the mystics would call astral, and extraterrestrial technologies. And it's a very interesting intersection. I find that the most interesting part of this whole subject, but it quickly, you have to be, you go in the crazy town way too quickly with a lot of people out there who don't know enough to talk about it intelligently, in my opinion. But it's also dangerous, and here's why it's dangerous. Those capabilities can be technologically stimulated to occur. It's like the Skinwalker Ranch. After a certain cell of this covert group got hold of that thing, they started setting up phenomena there. It was absolutely man-made, high-end electronics, but interdimensional. It's like the show Stranger Things. I've never seen it, but that's based on some weird stuff that went on at Montauk, out on eastern Long Island, the Montauk projects. And we know what those are. I know guys who've been in laboratories where they have a toroid or one of these devices, and suddenly they're pulling in spooky-looking creatures that look like they came out of the ninth ring of hell, and they literally become 3D and are running around the lab. Weird stuff. All right, so the high end of the WSFM is this sort of thing. But that can be used in a deceptive indication and warning. It can be used in a way that everyone on planet Earth would think that it's alien, and it isn't.
I see what you mean.
Okay, so this is the real danger in all of this not being disclosed and known, particularly by policymakers and the government and Pentagon and all these folks, is that they're not going to be able, they're going to be so easily gaslit and deceived by people presenting all kinds of phenomena, plural, as extraterrestrial when it isn't. Because they have mastered the ability of this, what's called stagecraft. That's literally what it's called in some circles. And this gets back to this whole question of Project Bluebeam, where they could stage. But what their capabilities are way beyond what most people think they are. And I began working with some of these geniuses back in the early 90s that I met who in late 1950s and 60s had figured this out. So the electronics and the very high-end electromagnetic field systems that can do this were unpacked pretty well by between 1955 and 1965, in that decade.
So with the different dimensions, is So there's another dimension in this room right now, and we just can't.
Within this room, folded. It's the enfoldment. It's quantum entanglement. So, what Einstein called the spooky effect, where the same particle be in two places at once.
Mm-hmm.
But visualize that at every point in space and time, at this level of quantum entanglement, you have access to any other point in space and time, but also these other dimensions, up to and including the most rarefied, what some people would call the conscious being, the unbounded consciousness. It's all folded within this in what I call the real cosmology, understanding the cosmology, which is way beyond astrophysics, current astrophysics. But I think that's the part of this where when you start experimenting with and reverse engineering an extraterrestrial vehicle, their communication systems are not based on the speed of light like our cell phones, right, or video. They're based on this understanding of the cosmos because they've lived for millennia in that understanding. And so this is why, we talk about the fact that they have technologies that interface with directed thought. I call it technology-assisted consciousness, and consciousness that assists the technology. So they can interface bioelectric field and thought, and they navigate the spacecraft.
Shit.
Really, really cool stuff. I mean, Elon Musk is trying to do some stuff with Neuralink, but he's still using wires and at the speed of light. But the idea would be the same, that your thought could actuate to a technological interface that would then not only be used in communication, because what's that? The speed of thought versus the speed of light.
Yeah.
But think about why that's so important. If you're from the Andromeda galaxy, which is 2.5 million light years from here, at the speed of light, your cell phone, it would take 2.5 million years for a signal to get there, and another 2.5 million years for them to answer, and you hear it. It's 5 million years. So when I talk about this, I say there are certain technological thresholds you have to have crossed if you're an extraterrestrial interstellar civilization. Those technologies have, the good news is we understand them, and they could be used to great purpose on Earth. Energy generation, healing, all kinds of things, medical. But right now, they're in the hands of the worst group of sociopaths that have ever lived, and they dwarf, by far, Stalin or Hitler in terms of their intention and their capabilities, way beyond. It's not the buffoonery of the Third Reich. It's just the high-tech, very dangerous end. Now, this to me is, as a doctor, I tell people this is like a knife, or I can use a knife to put butter on my bread, or I can use it to slit your throat. Now, so technology is neutral. It's the consciousness and the intention of those who wield it, who have it.
Mm-hmm.
In this situation right now, is the worst of all worlds, because you have the most amazing, wonderful technologies in the hands of the worst group ever, that have quite a bit of malice and intention. So this is what I think has to be fixed, and that's why the Disclosure Project is trying to move this along. First, yes, now we've established UFOs are real. Well, that was known in the 50s, 60s, 40s. But now what's behind all that? Unpacking all the detail. And the reason the scientific end of this is so important, even for operations, is that this group of illegal covert human projects, they have surveillance, communication systems, transport systems, and sciences that are. Ben Rich, the week before he died, told James Goodall, you heard him at our conference, one of the last men to talk to him. He says, anything that you've seen in Star Trek and can imagine, we've done at the Lockheed Skunk Works. And he said, not at Area 51, but at the desert base, the underground facility.
Let's get into the Disclosure Project. For 100 plus years, advanced technology has been seized, isolated, and hidden away. This has suppressed the advancement of technology and human progress. The Disclosure Project archives include government documents from the United States, Canada, Australia, Russia, and the UK, 145 top secret facilities and base maps, 755 now, witness accounts from military, corporate, and government sources, 121 UFO crash retrievals.
Yep, that's all in our archive.
What are some of the 145 top secret facilities that you know about?
Well, you know, everyone talks about Area 51. That's an old one. It's still operational. And particularly, you know, S3, S4, Pahut Mesa, out in Groom Lake.
Are these in the U.S.?
Yeah, this is Nellis.
Okay.
You know, that one. And that's operational, has been since the 50s. A more state-of-the-art one is actually in the Dugway Proving Grounds, which is in Utah.
Is this the one that you disclosed at the conference?
Yes.
I'm going to put a picture up of it right now.
And so that facility, there's something called the Avery sector, Avery, where there are these assets. There's an extraterrestrial vehicle that was being studied there when one of our witnesses, I think he was there in 2009, when that object had been downed. They're downed by these electromagnetic pulse weapons because the ET craft are completely electromagnetic. So, you know, a kinetic weapon would not be so effective, missile or a laser. But an electromagnetic pulse or scalar weapon stuns them and they'll come down. Sometimes they crash, sometimes they're intact. If they're intact, then you have the whole thing to study. And that's where this man was in a facility where they had an entire intact one. And then, you know, there's a vast underground facility there.
So they're downing these aircraft with basically a directed EMP weapon.
Yes, but are more sophisticated than the legal constitutional government would know about because you're going to add to normal EMP, let's call it a supercharged part of it that's scalar, what I mentioned before, where it's a point that goes out longitudinally without the waveform.
Okay.
So that's why, you know, light propagates at 186,000 miles every second. These are not limited that way because it's a point that goes out straight line. See what I'm saying?
Yes.
So now you're bypassing, you're exceeding the speed of light.
It's essentially teleportation.
That's different. We'll get into that if you want to. But no, I'm talking about just a type of energy weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But it can also be used for communication. And I think in the old days, in the early 20th century, mid 20th century, there were people who stumbled across, and Tesla wrote about scalar waves.
So hold on.
Can be used for
this
other.
This isn't a point A to point B line. It's not linear. It's not a linear weapon. If I shoot a gun, the bullet goes. You can see it,
right?
You know, and if I shot a laser, you could see it. You know, travel from point A to point B. Are you saying that these weapons do not?
Well, they go from point A to point B, but bypassing linear space-time, meaning they're in the entangled quantum.
Okay.
So quantum entanglement basically is where every point in space and time is connected through what's called quantum entanglement.
Mm-hmm.
So when you have a quantum scalar weapon, then you're able to target an object at multiples of the speed of light. And those weapons they're very dangerous because one of the things we have to be careful of is while these civilizations that are extraterrestrial are, I mean, to me, they're the equivalent of Gandhi, that they haven't struck back at all. But I'll be honest with you, you know, the more these weapons get perfected and you get into multiple generations of them, the more humans are a risk to other planets.
If you watch this show at all, you know I am a very big proponent when it comes to psychedelic therapy. I had my own journey. It's helped me in more ways than I can even begin to describe in one sitting. And I found this new company called Mind Bloom. Let me tell you about it. There's no quick fix for anxiety and depression. It's not finding a new therapist or starting an exercise routine. Not more and regular meditation or a better diet. Sometimes you need something to unlock your brain, a new way of thinking and seeing the world. Maybe that thing is guided ketamine therapy from MindBloom. But there's a new tool to improve your mental health, at-home ketamine therapy. MindBloom is a leader in at-home ketamine therapy, having helped thousands of people overcome their anxiety and depression. Unlike traditional talk therapy, ketamine can work quickly and doesn't have the unpleasant side effect of traditional antidepressants. In a study of over 1,200 clients, 89% have found improvement in anxiety and depression in just 2 sessions. Right now, MindBloom is offering our listeners $100 off your first 6-session program when you sign up at mindbloom.com/SRS and use the promo code SRS. Take the first step and break free from your anxiety and depression with MindBloom. That's mindbloom.com/SRS. Use the promo code SRS.
I want to give a big thank you out right now to all the Vigilance Elite patrons out there that are watching the show right now. Just want to say thank you guys. You are our top supporters and you're what makes this show actually happen. If you're not on Vigilance Elite Patreon, I want to tell you a little bit about what's going on in there. So, we do a little bit of everything. There's plenty of behind the scenes content from the actual Sean Ryan show. On top of that, basically what I do is I take a lot of the questions that I get from you guys or the patrons, and then I turn them into videos. So we get, right now, there's a lot of concern about self-defense, home defense, crimes on the rise all throughout the country, actually all throughout the world. And so we talk about everything from how to prep your home, how to clear your home, how to get familiar with a firearm, both rifle and pistol, for beginners and advanced. We talk about mindset. We talk about defensive driving. We have an end of the month live chat that I'm on at the end of every month where we can talk about whatever topics you guys have. It's actually done on Zoom. You might enjoy it. Check it out. And if Zoom's not your thing or you don't like live chats, like I said, there's a library of well over 100 videos on where to start with prepping, all the firearm stuff, pretty much anything you can think of. It's on there. So anyways, go to www.patreon.com/vigilanceelite or just go in the link in the description. It'll take you right there. And if you don't want to, and you just want to continue to watch the show, that's fine too. I appreciate it either way. Love you all. Let's get back to the show. Thank you.
Well, with these weapons, I'm trying to understand this.
Yeah.
And I think I have at least a grasp of quantum entanglement. So what you're saying, so every point of space and time is connected.
Correct.
Through whatever, atoms, I'll just call them atoms.
Yeah, but with no time delay.
And so if I was to use one of these energy weapons, let's just say from me to you, 6 feet apart, and I use this energy weapon at the exact same time to an object that's 75,000 miles away.
It'd be the same time interval.
It would be...
Take the same amount of time.
It would be the exact same amount of time.
Right.
Okay, that's what I thought. So how does that differentiate from teleportation?
Teleportation is actually the movement of an object from point to A to B.
Okay.
Okay, not just the energy. So you take this bottle and you do it that way.
Okay.
So it's in the same sort of, again, category of transdimensional physics and advanced physics and technologies. And the real action is in the electromagnetic and magnetic spin, all of that. And so the people who understand this that I've met with who've worked on these technologies and have had them in their labs, and I've been in some of these labs, is a fascinating technology. And if it was used for something good, I mean, we'd have a whole new planet here. I mean, it'd be phenomenal, beautiful.
Wow.
Well, that's what The Lost Century, the documentary that we just released, is all about 100 years of these sort of technologies that have been sequestered and confiscated and how, if they were disclosed, we would have a civilization well within your baby's lifetime. Before he's in high school, we'd have a world with no pollution, no poverty, and no energy issues in terms of energy shortage, because you'd be pulling energy out of the fabric of space-time and the so-called zero point or quantum vacuum from this quantum level. And that's what Tesla stumbled across. I mean, he didn't call it that because the physics of it weren't fully elaborated, but he saw the effect of it.
We're going to get into that. We're going to get into the documentary. For now, back to the underground facility.
Mm-hmm. That's a big one at Dugway. It's what this gentleman firsthand had not been in it. He has the name of a scientist, senior scientist, U.S. government, that was at the Dugway facility, and he said that the complex that's underground goes out. It's about 1,300 square miles, not acres, miles.
1,300 square miles.
Yeah.
What's in there?
All this stuff, the technologies, the craft, operations. We know that I had a man who was out there who had special night vision. He was special operations and embedded, but he was a scientist. And he was out there, and wee hours, there were these massive triangular objects, silent, launching from that area, but underground, and would come out over the range. No lights on them, totally, fully operational. And, you know, those are one category of the man-made advanced technology platforms, or alien reproduction vehicles, some people call them. There are quite a few out there at Dugway.
These government documents from the U.S., Canada, Australia, Russia, and the U.K., what are some of those documents?
Oh, they run the whole gamut. For example, I have a document, wasn't declassified, but it was provided to me by a source from Area 51, naenaes, and it lists as of the early 90s. I got it in the 90s, all the code numbers and code names that were on a security alert because there were a group of civilians who were trying to spy on the range, where they had to shut everything down because it was a large group. And it was a security alert, but it was an NRO document, National Reconnaissance Office document. And it had key names on it. It had Magi on it, the Majority Joint Intelligence Committee, or MAGIC. It had Cosmic Ops on it, Royal Ops. It had Blackjack Control on it. It had key actionable intelligence, and that's one of the documents I gave to some of the folks in the White House over the years, or Pentagon, because it's a legitimate document that actually gives specific code word and numbers that were out in that particular area. And it's still there. I mean, it's not like you pick up an asset like that and move it to where. So we know where they are. And that's why our 145 facilities, I've just learned of a new one that we'll be putting on that map soon. I'm supposed to be taken there.
Where's this?
I can't say where, but right now.
Can we put the map up?
Yes, and you put the map up, you'll see many of them are places people know. They know Edwards Air Force Base, but where? Where do you go to at the Nellis range? It's a huge range, Air Force Base. And then the Nevada test site, which is where we tested nuclear weapons, going north. But out there's some very key assets. And there's a Delta Force Hilo base out there that's used for retrieving extraterrestrial vehicles and retrieving downed, accidentally crashed man-made ones that malfunction. So we have a man on our team who was on a retrieval operation initially for conventional aircraft, jets, for their classified components. And then he got read into an operation retrieving the man-made ones, which blew his mind, the Raytheon and Northrop ones. Then he got read into the ones that are, he was on one operation where we stunned one of these extraterrestrial vehicles. This one I showed at the event. And it didn't crash. It got stunned and landed out there on the range, the Nevada test range. And they were moved in helos to retrieve it. And that interesting account of that, it began to come back to life and an opening came out of it, and it looked like a fruit roll-up came down, and a couple of extraterrestrials emerged that he literally was in 3 or 4 feet of them. We have the drawing of them, of what they look like. But what happened is that at that point, that craft was being checked by helicopters in the air, as well as one of these ARVs, man-made ones, the triangular. When this thing began to sort of glow, reddish, and come to life, boom, our aircraft took off. Now the boots on the ground there and the choppers on the ground, after a few minutes, they were all, I know this sounds like Star Trek, they were all teleported back to the helo base instantly.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And they weren't harmed. None of them were harmed. But apparently this whole event convinced this particular operator to get out of that system, because he knew what he sensed from these ETs was that they were completely benign, very much here to help us, and we were doing horrible things to them. And they also said, we know what you're doing. We're not going to allow you to do this much longer. It was sort of a warning. That happened in 2000 and I believe that was 2010, 11 time period.
So what's your goal with the Disclosure Project?
Well, our goal is, first of all, to get this information to the key policymakers and people in the government who have responsibility for our national security, but also in other countries as well, and to the public so that they understand the difference, in my opinion, between the false information being purveyed, which is the dominant information that's out on the internet and Hollywood and shows, and the real information that needs to be understood by the public so that the public isn't deceived. So we have both an internal governmental objective to guide the government in understanding this and getting them as much detailed, actionable intelligence as possible. Like the details, and this is how they've gotten this far. The reason the bill that was just came out of committee in the Intelligence Committee is because they now understand, if you read that bill that is given sort of a safe harbor 6 months amnesty period for these corporations and people to come forward or they'll be prosecuted. That is in the bill that left committee. And I've been pushing for this for a long time. The first time I recommended it was in 1993 to Bill Clinton, and nobody wanted to do it. Now it's going to happen, but that sets a clock. And so the Disclosure Project's objective is to give the legal government of the United States that we have allegiance to, and that we, the people, the public, the information, so that these rogue and very criminal activities can be brought under proper supervision and control, access control. And that's not the case right now. And it's dangerous that it isn't. So it's a very big step that first, in December, they signed this law allowing whistleblowers to come forward through the Pentagon process, which is a top secret SCIF situation. But now this bill is going to explicitly state that these corporations, anybody having exotic materials, clearly referring to extraterrestrial type materials, technologies, bodies, those have to be disclosed and turned over to the legal U.S. government, or they will then be subject to prosecution criminally. So that's a 6-month window now. So that clock has started.
That's a 6-month window.
Yep.
And you're also going to make all of this, which a lot of it already is, open source information.
Yes, if we could get some. You have to imagine myself and my wife and a few volunteers trying to scan, organize 8-10 terabytes of data, and then create a database system that's searchable, and then eventually get it on the internet. Now, what we do have to redact, the unredacted archive I'm giving to the top investigators in the Congress and the Pentagon group. The White House got a redacted version because they're not really leaning into this much yet, which they should be. Mm-hmm. But I have someone in the White House military office that we're providing information to. But the redacted one, just to be clear, the only thing we're holding back are the personal names of these, hundreds of whistleblowers who don't want their names known, except under certain conditions. And also, if they have a DD-214, I'm not going to release in a non-secure manner. So the folks who have the unredacted, those go into a SCIF, they go into a vault, they have it. Now, I will say on the record, anyone who says the U.S. government is not in possession of all the facts and the actual intelligence to get to the bottom of this is a liar or ignorant. They're either a liar or they're ignorant, because that was handed off 3 weeks ago, all of it. So there's actually no excuse now. The only excuse they'd have now is that they're part of a cover-up, in which case they should be prosecuted. And I'm saying even the people in the Aero office and the Pentagon, they either move on this and do it with integrity, or they should be prosecuted.
Let's move into your new documentary, The Lost Century.
Sure.
It's all about advanced technology, how it's been around for over 100 years but kept secret. 0-point energy, a lot of people call free energy, is also called the quantum vacuum. This would basically eliminate the need for fossil fuels, utilities,
wind, solar,
winds. Every means to power that we have now would make it completely obsolete. It would be unlimited, clean, and free energy.
And we've had it for 100 years.
How do we? So let's get into this. How did you discover this stuff?
Well, it was an outgrowth of me looking into the UFO UAP issue. Because once you realize these objects are real, three-dimensional, the very first question, actually, when I go up to Capitol Hill or someplace, I'll put up the footage that the Pentagon said, this is a real 3D object, infrared sensors, no heat, no jets, no rockets, and certainly no nuclear power plant on it, because, those things are hot, right? Mm-hmm. There have been nuclear-powered aircraft and satellites. But I said, how is that moving at those speeds and then straight up against gravity? This is the alternative energy and propulsion systems. So I always tell people, forget all the mythology and everything. It's an alternative energy system. Now, it's a very advanced one because it also flies. Now, to be really clear, I am not advocating the release of the things that fly yet. Why? It's a missile delivery system. So you don't really want to open source an electrogravitic anti-gravity system that allows terrorists in Mogadishu to get a dirty bomb over downtown DC in 2 or 3 seconds, right? No. Now, but the things that would sit at your house, like your heat pump, all right, or in the hood of your car, that would run your car or your factory or your business or your home, those devices that are not things that fly, those are just pulling energy from the fabric of space-time around it. And physicists have estimated that the volume of space in a coffee mug has enough potential energy to boil off all the oceans of the world. Is that much latent energy. So tapping into it to run the entire United States, the whole world, be like taking a thimble of water out of the Great Lakes. So it is what, Tesla called it the infinite energy field. And it began to be discovered, if you look at it, all the way back. But as soon as you step into the reality, the three-dimensional reality of these UAPs and UFOs, you immediately begin talking to people, and this is what happened to me in the early 90s, to people who know the physics of the energy systems, because these things are not using oil, gas, coal, nuclear, what have you. So it's a natural extension of the problem. And I point out to people, one of the central reasons for the secrecy that got out of control under Eisenhower's last 4 years as president was because once they realized how this works, they realized, the big industrialists and financial and global moneyed people, banking, this would be the end of that entire sector of the macroeconomic system. Well, that would have been great if it had been transitioned before I was born in 1955, because look at the world we have now. But it really could have started coming out in the early teens and 20s. If you look at the documentary, The Lost Century, The subcaption is, and how to reclaim it. We talk about how we need to come together as a people and develop these energy generation systems and open source them, meaning that it's no patent, no intellectual property held back at the first level of this, because the patent office will seize it. We prove that in the documentary. We have a national security order on a patent that a scientist I know submitted. We took his name off of it. So the question is, are there some people who can financially put up the funds, and it needs to be a substantial amount, 50 to 100 million to start, to create a high energy physics lab that develops this and gets it out to the public, no intellectual property holdback? Or if there was that much funds available, we could go to some of these scientists who probably have these and say, look, we want to just acquire this. Here's $10 million, now go and relax. Let us move this out to the public. You can't do it. Most of these engineers and scientists and inventors think they're going to do it the way they do a new software program. And they're going to try to monetize it through intellectual property protections and patent. You cannot do that with this because the system is so completely weaponized and corrupt. And I'm talking from the patent office on. That the only way to do it is to do an open source release of it massively through the internet blockchain. So that's what we're doing. But the technology, if you look at this documentary, you'll see this trajectory. There's a great photograph with Nikola Tesla with this engineer farmer, self-taught guy. I believe it was 1908 or 1902, the caption. And this guy had like an earth battery. He had some metallic stakes and wires in the ground. He was pulling resonant energy. He was running his farm.
Wow.
Even my father, I wasn't alive. He was born in 1916. This was before my dad, who was hand-to-hand combat in World War II with the Japanese amphibious landing unit. But I'm going, what the heck? We have our planet. Half the planet's population doesn't have indoor plumbing. 3 billion people have no way to cook their food. They're cutting down the rainforest. 3 billion. The biosphere, even if you don't think climate change is real, 5 million people die from breathing particulate matter, soot, all over the world from this noxious stuff we keep burning. Yeah. So we need to take care of our creation, the earth, and our future. And it isn't going to happen with a windmill and a solar panel. Believe me, no way you're going to run 8 billion people off of those technologies. We're going to have innovative, high-tech solutions to the energy and environmental and poverty problems.
Look, I just want to backtrack on that real quick. When you're talking about people dying from inhaling these particles and these chemicals and shit, this unfortunately is a touchy subject. The pollution and climate change and all this shit, but what I can attest to that is 100% fact is what you just said, because I've been to these parts of the world.
Yeah,
I've spent over a decade in these parts of the world, and you see all these veterans coming home dying of weird cancers from shit that they breathed in overseas.
Yep.
And I can tell you, in the wintertime in Afghanistan, the soot is so thick in the air that if you go outside we're talking just 5 minutes, and you go back inside and spit in the sink or spit in whatever,
blow your nose,
you're going to spit gray.
Right.
But
those fine particles get into your lungs and then your circulatory and heart and cause a huge number of problems. Not just cancers, but I'm talking heart, lung disease. So why are we doing that when these technologies have existed? Now, this same corrupt organization, because it doesn't just deal with one issue, have been responsible for basically hoovering up, vacuuming up all these technologies for 100 years. I know people personally who have been murdered because they had one. And it's because they very, against my advice, AMA, against medical advice, against their own security interests, they wanted to keep it secret. And they thought they were going to be so clever and they were going to outfox this big super state of thugs. I'm going, dude, you have no idea what you're up against here. And then they think they're going to do encryption and keep it secret. I'm going, oh my God. You think this group needs to worry about an electromagnetic encryption when they can target a volume of space anywhere and extract anything being said.
I mean,
it's, you know, and it's, I understand it, because if you're in the normal engineering world, you're
It's
not
hard
going
to
know
believe
this.
it.
It's hard to believe it, but I said, you know, if you don't believe it, just wait. You're going to be dead, or it'll be confiscated. And you're lucky if all they do is come in and kick your door in, hit you with a national security order, and drag it off. You know, that's your best outcome. That's your best case scenario if you do it the conventional way. So I go, look, you know, it's like, what is that saying attributed to Einstein? The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. The reason I can prove that the strategy most people use doesn't work is that we can prove these technologies have been around for over 100 years, and you and I are still tied into a coal-fired or gas-fired power grid, right? So if the strategies, if the conventional business and technology strategies were going to work, they would have worked before, you know, you and I were born. So we need to have different thinking about this strategically. So what we're saying is all of these technologies, if they're used for peaceful purposes, would really give us a whole new civilization. Beautiful. Now, the downside is, given what humans are, we like to take any new technological breakthrough and weaponize it. But the truth is, they've already done that. We've already weaponized these things.
How do you think that the anti-gravity technology that's using gravity as a power source, how is that happening? Do you have a brief explanation on?
I really think it's gravity control and gravity wave control. As for a power source, I think the power source was better described as this quantum vacuum energy or zero-point energy. But it's like two separate things but are related. So you can have a zero-point energy system or a free energy system. It doesn't move and it's not affecting gravity, but at a certain resonant frequency and power, and has to do with vortices, toroidal energy patterns, you can then cause what I call mass cancellation, where an object literally takes on weightlessness. Now, if you go back in the documentary, we touch on this, all the way back to T. Townsend Brown and what was later called the B-Phil-Brown effect. In the late 1920s, he took a very high voltage system at a very certain, with wires around a crystalline material, and it levitated, just floated. Now, that was almost 100 years ago, late 20s. That was then the Kautsky-Frost experiment in Germany, around the same time, confirmed it. Later, the whole B-Phil-Brown effect, studying very high voltage VHV systems, began to be increasingly studied and classified in the 30s and 40s. By the time World War II ended, Adolf Hitler had a disc-shaped electrogravitic, but it wasn't stable, which is why he could never use it in the war. But it was brought back to America by Paul Mellon and General Patton and Allen Dulles. So that device actually became a very important object to study at the end of World War II. And of course, that technology got advanced greatly by studying the extraterrestrial materials that we also were beginning to acquire by using electromagnetic weapons to down the ET craft. So you had two rivers of technology being developed from the 20s, 30s, 40s that intersected with the extraterrestrial technologies, and they hybridized them.
Shit.
So that's what happened between 1945 and 55, that decade.
How many different ways do you think how many different ways are there to harness this kind of energy?
Oh, I think there are dozens.
How did Tesla do it?
Tesla, I think, was actually capturing resonant magnetic field energy of the Earth that's almost boundless. So there are a lot of, quote, free energy approaches. I think the ones that use these very high voltage systems that create a sort of a vector, a tap, as it were, into this quantum vacuum energy and zero-point energy field those began to be stumbled across, but sort of episodically as a phenomenon back in the late 1800s, because that was the heyday when they were first discovering electromagnetism. And I think Maxwell and Faraday, some of these guys stumbled across this, but they didn't know what it was. You were getting more energy out than you had to put in. So I think you can have a rotational coil-based device. Floyd Sweet, who we feature in the movie, had a solid-state device that was about this big that could run a 300 horsepower electric engine for your car. No other batteries, the little teeny...
yeah, that was, you had video of that.
Yep, we have video of it. It was tested by a Lieutenant Colonel, Tom Bearden, who's a very dear friend of mine, just passed away. He handed off all of what he knew about this to us. We have a file that was a CIA operative named Sajaki that I knew, but he had a guy I know named John Bedini, who was allowed to copy a bunch of confiscated patents, and we have that disc. So we need to send up a research lab to do this and get to the bottom of it, I think, Sean, very quickly, because we need to do it. Look, if this technology came out in the next year or two by a group that could just put it out, open source it, thousands of companies would then adopt it, and we'd be able to really transform the trajectory of the planet. Now, there are going to be certain losers in that process. Like any new technology, oil, gas, coal, centralized public utilities, they'll all have to be retired. But keep in mind, it's going to take 15 years to do this. You know, your car and my car running, if you have a conventional vehicle, 100 million vehicles are made a year. There are 1.5 billion motor vehicles on the road worldwide. Mm-hmm. That's 15 years if you waved a magic wand and converted every manufacturing entity to a zero-point electric system. That's not going to happen. So, you know, it's going to take a couple of decades to make this transition anyway. It should have happened 100 years ago.
Why do you think so many UFOs spottings are happening around these nuclear sites?
Well, we know the answer to that. And of course, he didn't get to go into it, but Lieutenant Colonel Heckert, who was the U-2 pilot who was there, he dealt specifically with this information, dealing with the extraterrestrial concern over nuclear facilities. And it's multiple reasons. One, they're very concerned that we would actually do something that could threaten the life of biological life on Earth. Obviously, mutual assured destruction would do that. And believe it or not, these civilizations are very positively concerned with the human future. But they're also secondarily, maybe equally, concerned about containing the warlike nature of humans from being exported out into space. Now, the nuclear issue, when you detonate a nuclear device or there's an accident, everyone knows what an EMP is. We've talked about electromagnetic pulse. There's also a type of scalar pulse that goes out that literally rips through space-time, that disrupts interstellar communication and travel. This is why, you know, I was talking to Gordon Crichton, who is an MI6 guy and a military intelligence guy in the United Kingdom, who's passed away, but he's one of our witnesses. He used to publish Flying Saucer Review that Prince Charles and Prince Philip subscribed to. Interesting. But what he said was basically when we did that, at the first atomic bomb explosion, it actually was like kicking a hornet's nest, because now Edward Teller and Oppenheimer, they didn't know that when one of those things would go off, that it would create this kind of pulse, not electromagnetic pulse, but this other wave that actually goes through the entangled cosmos in a way that is highly disruptive to other civilizations, communications, and travel. So this began to be a huge red flag went up over the Earth. Warning, this is a group of, primitive, emerging civilization that is a threat to themselves and a threat to others out there. They don't even know what a big threat this is. So the whole nuclear issue is what caused the modern era of UFO ET-related events to take place, because I think they've obviously been watching the Earth and been involved in seeing its development for millennia. There's good evidence for that. I mean, there are cave drawings from 5,000 years ago that have been carbon dated to that age that show a classic disk and with look like ET beings outside of it from France and India and all over. So I don't think it's not as if they didn't know we were here. It's that when we hit that point, and what they really were trying to get Truman and Eisenhower to do, the ETs, were to wind that down and go on a different trajectory, which is what we're recommending now, 60 years later. And that is to pivot to getting rid of this conflict-oriented endless war scenario with these kind of weapons and move towards a peaceful solution to our conflicts, but then begin to adopt these technologies so that human civilization can advance without cannibalizing the earth and killing off the oceans. So I think this is something that we took a pass on. It was a tragic error. The big error happened on here, I'm just be honest with you, pretty much the year I was born, ironically, 1955 to 57. This whole enterprise went sideways. And when Eisenhower subsequently lost control over these deep black operations, that's when he gave the beware the military-industrial complex. I mean, he was very pro-military. He was a general, World War II. And then, of course, that's why also the first director, one of the early directors of CIA, 1947, when the CIA was founded, Admiral Roscoe Hillenkoetter, stated in a letter to the New York Times after Eisenhower gave that speech, and he said, the secrecy around UFOs is a threat to the national security. He didn't say the UFOs were. He said the secrecy around it is a threat to the national security. So when people ask me, are the UFOs a threat to the national security? I said the man-made ones absolutely are. The extraterrestrial ones aren't. But the secrecy around it in its aggregate is a dire threat to world and national security, no question.
In the documentary, you talk about some of the UFO technology. The metal is so pure it cannot be replicated. Can you expound on that a little bit?
Yeah, so we think, you know, if you're driving a car or flying on a Boeing 737 or whatever, we dig that stuff up, you know, aluminum and metal. We smelt it, refine it, roll it, put it together, rivets, welding, etc. An extraterrestrial vehicle and all its components are not made that way. They are made by creating a sort of an ultrasonic, very high-tech wave that pulls, let's call it the substrate, the elementals that are subatomic, together on, if you can visualize this, like almost like a blueprint in energy, and it materializes it. So it's seamless. Even the parts that are in it, anything that's energy or electronic related is on a nanomolecular level entwined in it. So this is why it's very hard to study this stuff. I mean, it's not like taking apart a Soviet MiG or something. I know the men who worked on these projects, and I mean, you're dealing with really extraordinary, elegant, beautiful material sciences and matter. And that's why the materials are so pure, because they're not dug up and refined. They're actually assembled from this baseline energy matter interface in space-time. And make it real for you. There was a captain on a Navy contract vessel back in 62 or 3, and before he died, he contacted me. Great guy. And he had been, you know, they were testing the Atlas rockets for intercontinental ballistic, but these didn't have nukes on them. They were testing the rocket and guidance systems way back. And they had had a lot of UFO sightings because the ETs were watching how we were developing in kind of this breakout speed with thermonuclear weapons and intercontinental ballistic, Cold War. And one night, they had an object on radar. It was triangulated. They had it on ship radar. So the captain has this guy say, hey, look, well, we have this boogie. And then it got confirmed from the command center. And they said, oh, because they were able to do that, unfortunately, they triangulated it, and it was hit with some kind of weapon This was 63. And it dropped, boom, like a rock right into the South Atlantic Ocean. So he was vectored over to the estimated point of impact and was there to retrieve it. And I have his whole story. And he never wanted to come forward because even when he had to have surgery once, they had an intelligence guy in there when he was under anesthesia to be sure he didn't talk about this. But I have his whole information. So what happened is that when he got to the site, there was about a 6x6 pod, and they pulled it up on the ship. And it wasn't the whole craft. The whole craft had gone down, but apparently there was some sort of one molded thing, and there were 4, I'm going to use his language, little men that look like the color of a Sicilian, kind of brown, but 39 inches tall, no hair, and also no external ears, no pinna, flaps, very fine featured. But the reason he contacted me, and this is why this is so funny, I've debriefed over 1,000 men like this. He said, I can't figure out how they got in and out of their uniforms. So they had a one-piece uniform, now no zipper and no buttons, and no visible way they could get them out of this thing. And he says, how do they put them on? I said, well, they don't need a zipper or a button because they are kind of materialized around them and then dematerialized off using this technology, this very advanced trans-dimensional physics. And he went, oh my God, I would have never dreamed. I said, no, I mean, it's how they're doing it. So this is why people who encounter an actual ET craft or the EBENs, extraterrestrial biological entities, and they see even their clothing, none of it tracks because it's so far advanced.
Well, there was another, maybe, I can't remember if it was 1 or 2 of the whistleblowers that spoke about this. They spoke about, or maybe it was you talking about it, but when they got into the craft, the inside of the craft seemed almost infinite.
Yep. That was one of my. I was representing a whistleblower who is not ready to be unmasked yet. He still doesn't want to be known publicly. But yes, because you have a dimensional space shift as well. So an object that looks 30 feet across, you go in, and it was so big, if you'd thrown a football, you couldn't have hit the other side of it. So, again, all of this gets into an understanding of physics that, unfortunately, we're not teaching our kids the real physics, the science of anything. I mean, we're all locked 100 years. This is the other part of the lost century I talk about, is that it has to do with medical technologies. I mean, as a doctor, I've seen some things that, oh my God, if we had that, the lives that could be saved. Spinal cord regeneration of lost limbs.
You've seen this stuff?
Yeah. At an underground lab on the Mexican-Texas border. Yeah. Sad.
How were you getting access to this?
The people who like what I'm trying to do that are in the system take me. And I went to one place, a very funny story, and they had the Marines there. There was all these checkpoints, and the guy said, finally we got to the last one, and this was a facility, I won't say where it was, but I mean basically World War III for all submarines to be run out of there. And my escort, my military advisor, finally we got to this last point where you go into the inner, it's this huge place, deep, and the guy goes, and what is Dr. Greer here for? And he says, you don't have a need to know. So he played the same need to know thing. So I went in. So beyond full disclosure, I've never worked for the government or a contractor. I have no clearances. I don't want a clearance. But there are people who know that what we're doing, we're fighting the good fight. And the people in the system, a lot of them are very good people. This is what a lot of people need to understand. They got trapped in a system where you get read into more and more of these compartments. Next thing you know, you're in something. And the guys, as I say this, I want to make a call for more whistleblowers watching to come out. There are guys out there watching your show, Delta Force, Navy SEAL, people in aerospace industry, various military commands that have dealt with or seen this, and they need to come forward because now there's a safe pathway for them to do it. And if you're corporate, now there's a 6-month clock on you. And we let me be very clear. We know who you are and where your assets are. And after those 6 months, you're subject to criminal prosecution, and you'll be lucky if that's all you're subject to. So this is getting very serious right now. That's why I'm on your show.
There's a 6-month window.
Yep.
When does that expire?
From the date this bill is finally signed. I mean, it's out of committee, it's going to be voted, and then it's an amendment to the intelligence bill.
Okay, so it's not actually, we're not wrapped up with that
No,
yet.
it's done. It's pretty much, it's done.
But it's not in effect yet.
I'll have to ask my guy who's shepherding it through.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it is, actually.
Let's talk about the secret air show in 1988.
Norton, yeah, Air Force Base. It's a decommissioned Air Force Base, California, where there was the original ARV that we learned about. Apparently, it had mercury component parts from 1959, 60 time period. And it was sort of a circular object, came up to it like a cupola. You see the drawings we have. And we have a man who was at that air show who described it in full. It had scorch marks and other things on it, and they had been told at this secret air show that it in fact had been out in the solar system, out in the space and back. This is late 1950s, early 1960s. Now, ironically, my uncle who worked on the lunar module, put the first man on the moon, that was 1969. So they're working one track at Grumman, which became Northrop Grumman, but then in these deep black projects, they have these things that are zipping out there. And that is 100% true. My understanding, it did not have interstellar capability. It did not have teleportation capability. It didn't have any of that really exotic. But it was a energy, free energy combined with anti-gravity, where they could get that up there and go out into space and other places. So that air show was basically showing some old antique ones, right? This is 1988. This bird was from the late 50s, early 60s. And they had three of them. One was about 25 feet, I believe, 150, and one 100 feet across. Now, Mr. Herrera, by the time he was in, 2009, whenever it was, in Indonesia, that one was 300 feet across, man-made. Think of it. Think of the length of a football field round, floating.
How are you able to tell which one of these are man-made versus ET?
At a great distance, you would know. If you're up close enough, the man-made ones are going to have components, protrusions, electromagnetic often. They're going to be seams, welding marks. Underneath, there could be pipes and other things. It's very clearly a man-made machine. The extraterrestrial ones, seamless. They're extruded in this process of how they create them. Even the light they give off is very different because it's coming through such pure material science, extremely pure materials. And then if you
we're still in the infancy stages we're still in the infancy stages of this compared to.
I'm afraid in 2023 we're certainly not in infancy. We have technologies and material science that are far beyond. Look at what Stephen Digna talked about, that Raytheon device. Out of 1 million people who would have seen or touched that thing, 1 million of them would have said it was extraterrestrial. No one would have thought we had that kind of technology. AI, organic quality to it. That, if you look at his testimony carefully, but that's how they've been getting away with doing the abductions, the quote alien abduction hoax. The way they've been able to do it is have technologies and also creatures that look like they're gray or reptilian or whatever. I know men who've worked on them, actually fabricated them. Those are man-made. And they're used for their psychological warfare purpose. This is one thing I would love to get Dr. Jacques Vallée to release this document he has from 1985. It's a CIA official document, and it describes the CIA conducting abductions, alien abductions in Brazil and Argentina, quote, for their psychological warfare value. Now, this is now, what, almost 40 years ago, 38 years ago. So those sort of projects, aside from being a crime in any jurisdiction anywhere on the planet, and a crime against humanity, is creating this false flag psychology, the preparation, because people are brainwashed thinking the aliens are mutilating and the aliens are abducting us. They have no need to do that. That's this disinformation campaign using incredibly high-tech technologies that we've studied from the extraterrestrials. So this is one of the real problems, is that a little knowledge is a dangerous thing. And this was my concern when David Grush started talking about an event where, you know, the aliens were murdering people. I'm going, and that went all through Capitol Hill. I'm going, I know that incident. That was us. So people, and I don't think he understands, because he's a young man, the problem of having a little bit of information on this and thinking you know a lot is that you're going to step into a booby trap. And the booby trap is being played by the very unconstitutional criminals that people like him were trying to uncover.
You were working with Grush, correct?
We had met in March of 2022 in Culpeper, Virginia. I was asked to meet with him, and he had a security guy there with him. And I told him, look, I'll cooperate and get you anything you need. And so over about a 14-month period, until he told me he was leaving the U.S. government in April of this year, we would, you know, periodically, occasionally we spoke through an encrypted system. Usually it was encrypted texts. But I have all these.
This is, correct me if I'm wrong, this is the guy that he was just in the news.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he came out that there was a downed craft. We retrieved it
right.
with bodies, correct?
Yes. And those were a lot of this information I was providing to his bosses. And then he was in a field operation to go out and get to places. Now, he never got in to see it firsthand, but he talked to people, of course, that knew about it.
I mean, this actually hit the mainstream media,
oh, yeah.
correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, you know, he's not the principal person I've been dealing with. The principal person would be the equivalent of a 2 or 3 star general if he was still in the military. But I think that, you know, my goal in all of this is that if someone is trying to do this on behalf of the legal government of the United States, I will give them any information I have. But we have a lot. I mean, our repository of intelligence on this by far is the largest in the world, certainly exceeds the legal government of the United States. I will say that for a fact. Now, my concern is that when you go from that to then falling into the clutches of folks in the UFO community, who then start giving you these tall tales of all these horrible things the aliens have been doing, I'm going, yes, but you haven't been read in to that part of the project. So this is like an onion, a stinking onion. You peel 500 layers of this onion back, and there's 500 more. And this is where a little bit of just superficial knowledge is a very dangerous thing, extremely dangerous. And my concern about that is that this is exactly the game that's going to be run on Congress and the White House.
Well, I mean, you're already seeing it. I mean, like I said, look, I don't trust the mainstream media. Anyways.
Well, no, they're an asset of this group.
But
absolutely,
a lot of people do, and a lot of people don't put any legitimacy on anything unless Fox News, CNN, MSNBC, ABC, NBC,
right.
Unless they touch it, nobody.
Right.
I'm not going to say nobody because there's a growing. The population that doesn't believe in the mainstream media is just continuously getting larger.
It's probably half the population. Yeah.
But why do you think? I mean, that would be the biggest story in the world. Mm-hmm. We've recovered an ET craft with bodies, and on every news network they're all covering it, and then just like that, it's gone. No photos, no nothing. What happened? Why do you think it just disappeared?
Well, we know why. I mean, in 2001, when we did the first National Press Club event, we had a guy who was on a team that for several years in the 60s retrieved the bodies and the craft. And he spoke, and he had all of his information there. His name is Sergeant Clifford Stone. He's in our archive. Go look at it. So the people we just had at the National Press Club, a decorated U-2 pilot who encountered these objects back in the 60s, 70s, 80s, worked at the Lockheed operations and skunk work interface with Ben Rich directly, personally. He didn't get to go into that. But these guys are all available to give testimony. These are firsthand. David Grush was secondhand. He never was principally involved. Stephen Degna, there was with two Raytheon guys with these man-made Raytheon devices. D.C. Long was in an underground facility out on Range 19 with some Delta guys, took his dad in, who was a contractor, and they accidentally saw this system levitating a 100-ton concrete block up in the air, along with some giant boulders. Absolutely true. And we had people who were, at other operations that we brought. Now, those are all every one of our 750 Disclosure Project folks are firsthand witnesses, meaning that they weren't people trying to find out like David Grush was. They're people who actually were in there. Interesting that the media won't interview them.
It is.
Though, if they really want to know the truth, why would you want to talk to a field operator who didn't have firsthand information and skip over the people who actually touched the things, saw them? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the public has to ask the question very quickly. How do we get the truth out? I think we're asking everyone to write their member of Congress and their two senators and the White House as an activist responsibility as a citizen of the United States and refer to the National Press Club event and the Disclosure Project archive, because we've sent all this in, and say, now we need to see action taken. Now, whether the media, the corporate media, this I honestly believe is controlled by this same corrupt enterprise.
I mean, Doc, they're definitely controlled. I mean, there's multiple videos of them all reporting the exact same shit. I mean,
right.
It's ridiculous that anybody even watches it anymore.
Well, I mean, it's staged. And the problem with that, they do have, and this is the other big announcement, if there are any attorneys listening, we now have over 150 attorneys and legal professionals on our legal team. And not only will they protect and defend any whistleblowers and the project, but they also we're moving quickly towards issuing a civilian RICO, Racketeer Influence Corrupt Organization lawsuit. Who are going to be in the target? All these corporations and individuals. You can't use a civilian RICO against a government agency, but you can target the individuals and the corporations. That we are going to be doing in concert with this bill, saying now you need to come in out of the cold, or you'll be criminally. We can't criminally prosecute, but there is a U.S. attorney who's on the team that when we find actionable intelligence and get it introduced into court in a civilian RICO, he would then take it and see if he can pursue it under a criminal statute.
I got another question, and the question is...
Great people have come forward in the last few months. Yeah.
You've had... I don't even know how many people, how many different whistleblowers have contacted you guys, and if you're not looking at this with a skeptical eye for anybody, that's listening, you should be.
Yeah, you
How
should.
are you deciphering who the legitimate whistleblowers are from the quacks?
First of all, we asked for them to give evidence of who they were, where they were. We want to see a DD-214. We want to see records, and then we check them out. And there's someone who's in our team who has the ability to check them out through the system.
Okay.
Now, even with that, you could be tricked. The best I can do, now remember, we're not the U.S. government with trillions of dollars or the Pentagon with $700 billion. We're a volunteer organization best we can do. But the other thing is good because I've debriefed legitimate people for 30 years on this. Literally over 1,000 people. Not all of them are in the archive because some of them never wanted their names given to me, but they were legit. So what I say is that if the story doesn't track, and and the other is if what they're sharing comports with the evidence from another source, but they don't know each other, there's no collusion. So then you say, okay, this gentleman in 1980 saw this. This guy in 2009 saw this. And it was essentially the same kind of operation, craft, what have you. They don't know each other, but they're very reluctant. They say, you're not going to believe this. This is what they all say. I said, trust me, I'll probably believe it. But then when you get at points of corroboration, so what I try to do is find multiple points of corroboration.
Okay.
Like we had like a dozen people who knew about the ET concerns, about the nuclear issue. So there's a whole area of multiple points of corroboration. And it's particularly useful when it's a similar event or company or facility, base, where they were there at different times and don't know each other. So then you don't have someone being able to match up their stories in some tall tale. So I have my own approach to this.
Okay.
But obviously we don't have at this point. Now the difference is that when we launch this RICO, civilian RICO action, we'll have subpoena power and also discovery. So we can go to these spaces. Now we'll have to find a federal judge who will certify it. We'll see.
I'm glad we went through that because, I mean, it is, it's tough to take somebody's word for things like this. And so
I
think
don't,
it's important to...
I do the best I can. Now, we almost were tricked by a guy back in 1997 who was coming to the briefings I set up for Congress back then, off-site at the Westin Hotel in Georgetown. And Edgar Mitchell was there. A bunch of fun people were there. And it turned out he was telling a tall tale. And my military advisor at that time was at a bar, and he started talking about stuff that this guy knew absolutely was false. So I had him escorted off the premises. So, you basically get one bite at the apple with us at telling something that ends up to be nonsense. So that's kind of our policy. But we, because we don't have any kind of our budget for all of this has been volunteers and a few donations and people who are devoted to it. So we can do only what we can do with the assets we have.
Well, you got a lot of assets. I mean, we talked about your crowdfunding capabilities earlier, and those are quite impressive.
Right.
So
yeah, we do the best we can, you know. But I always tell people I'm confident of the ones that we're putting forward, and of the ones we have in the archive, which have not come forward. And listen, anyone listening, you can come forward and only give information to me that you think is useful. If you want to go to the Arrow process and be protected under the new law and give your testimony, we can do that. If you want to come out publicly, we can do that. It's really up to the person to determine if they were in special forces or Lockheed scientists or whatever, how they want to do it. We just want as many people to come forward because there's strength in numbers. But here's the other thing, Sean, we really need. We need to continue to grow the current state-of-the-art knowledge of where facilities are, operations, code numbers, code names, all that. Because that's how the investigators, and if necessary, people who will by force, if necessary, get these projects under control. That's what they need to have.
Well, all the ways to contact you for the whistleblowers and anybody wanting to get involved to volunteer are linked below.
Great.
And back to, sorry, I'm kind of all over this place here. We're going down a lot of rabbit holes. But
That's
when
fine.
it comes to, back to the 0-point energy and why the government will want to suppress it. I mean, we've talked about, and they're also in your documentaries as well, that, I mean, you're taking, I mean, let's talk about how ExxonMobil, plays into this.
Well, all of the big financial, BlackRock, Goldman Sachs, J.P. Morgan Chase, the big oil, petrodollar, all that, they understand that they want to keep the status quo, or tinker around the edges with what I call the pseudo-environmental initiatives, like a Tesla car that you plug in. Well, you have, hundreds of pounds of lithium-ion batteries that are toxic in how they're made and disposed of, charging off a gas and coal-fired grid. People don't think, they think it's free energy. No, you're plugging into a grid that's smokestacks and maybe nuclear if you're lucky. Very little of it is wind and solar. 12%, something. So the problem is it has such a huge impact macroeconomically. But I would correct one thing. It's not the U.S. government doing anything. Like the U.S. government, I would say virtually no one in the Congress and the Pentagon or White House know about those technologies. So they're not suppressing them. But are there people under cover of the authority of government doing it? Yes. And that is the criminal aspect in the government. That is the rogue element in the government, whether it's the Patent Office or the Department of Justice or anyone. So they're deliberately, I would say the majority of the U.S. government, where you're left, right, center, would like to see a solution to the energy and environmental and poverty problems around the world. But of course, there are a lot of pigs feeding at the trough of the lobbyist money from the impacted industries, because we're talking hundreds of trillions of dollars in assets that are tied up in oil, gas, coal, nuclear, public utilities. I mean, you'd look at the Fortune 500 list of companies globally, not to mention nation states, But, I always point out we've had a 150-year run of that old smokestack technology. These others should have begun to come out 100 years ago and transitioned over. Now we're hitting up a red line, not only geophysically, but geopolitically, where you have half the world in poverty. And let's face it, if everyone in the world where you've been and I've been lived like you and I do, the price of a gallon of gasoline would be $150 a gallon. If they were using the kind of energy that you and I use, and it was all 8 billion souls on Earth. So the only way to solve the human future issue and geopolitical problems is to allow these technologies to begin to be phased in that at least, create energy, even if we hold back the things that fly. I think these electrogravitics need to be held back.
I mean, what I'm trying to do is bring to the light how many corporations would be pissed off if we did hit 0 point energy. The gas industry, the power industry.
Oh, sure.
The car industry.
It's huge.
Everything, everyone.
Well, the car energy would just have to pivot to the type of motor and an electric motor with a 0 point generator and a little teeny 3-volt battery will start it up. You don't need these lithium-ion ginormous battery banks. Those can be retrofitted. But yes, your public utilities eventually will retire because every home business will have its own energy source. Your big fossil fuel, oil, gas, coal, nuclear power plants, they will all be mothballed. Now, the only thing you'd really need oil for is chemicals, petrochemicals, plastics, things like that. So that is something, though, it's not going to happen instantaneously. As I said earlier, this is like a global Marshall Plan to rebuild the planet and regain this 100 years of lost social evolution for our civilization. But we've squandered 100 years. And I don't think we have 100 years left to fix it. I don't think we have 20. So I think that well within your lifetime, and probably mine, if I live old enough, certainly my grandchildren, we're going to need to have this established and done, or we're going to be in a true existential crisis. So you have multiple crises coming in at once. The secrecy around UFOs, which is part and parcel keeping secret these technologies, right? And who is that benefiting? A handful of elites, super elites. Now, your average guy working at a utility plant or in an oil field, those are going to need to be supported and retrained to these new high-tech industries dealing with making this whole new system. And I think, we need to be very compassionate about the fact that there will be people displaced.
Well, at the same time, though, everything that we know will be a lot more affordable because it will not take the energy that it takes to produce all these things right now. It'll be that energy will be free.
That's the biggest component. You think about the energy it goes into digging the raw materials up, manufacturing it, shipping it to a place where it's assembled, shipping it again, and then delivering it to your store or your home, and everything from the delivery vans and jets to the manufacturing process is running on the current energy system. So yes, when the energy costs go to zero, after you have a device that's operative, then you're looking at the ability to have extraordinary abundance. And this is the tide that will lift all the boats in the third world and developing world also, by the way. And it's sort of like how they leapfrog from landlines like we used to have, right, to cell, they just bypass the landlines. The rest of the world will be able to go from having nothing in the way of energy generation, 3 billion people have no power energy at all, to having these systems. And suddenly you're going to see so much happen in the world that is going to be a human advancement. And aside from the air and everything becoming pristine and clean, there are going to be such great opportunities for, the dispossessed people of the world, which I think if you don't pay attention to that, this is how you end up in disgruntled segments of the population in the world that later become terrorists or adversaries. So I think looking at this in the largest possible way, it's a win-win for everyone if we take care of the workers that would be displaced. As for the mega giant corporate entities, they just need to pivot to these new technologies and realize that era is over.
Let's talk about some of the ways that they are suppressing these methods of free energy. Black shelving.
Yep, easy. I know guys who've had this happen where they pick it up, they'll get a buyout. Oh, here's $50 million. There's Lieutenant Colonel Bearden had a man who had one of these devices back years ago, and the guy didn't have a pot to pee in, and he was very, sort of this inventor, bootstrapping it. Thing was real. It was a real free energy device. And next thing you know is he's driving around in a Lamborghini and wearing Armani suits. Well, he got basically a pay, but he said, yeah, I can't talk about that. It was bought. It was put on the black shelf of a corporation. There it sits. So with enough money, you can pretty much buy out. What's your number? In other words, because if you're protecting a $900 trillion asset base, what is $50 million? Nothing, right? So, and I know many people have had this happen. So that black shelving goes on all the time. The other, of course, and then you get into more nefarious activities.
National security orders.
Yep, NSOs. We have one in the film. It shows the patent office slapping a national security on a patent application of an inventor I know, whose lab I have been in.
Patent seizures, financial entanglements, legal entanglements, credible threats, scientific fraud. What do you mean by scientific fraud?
Well, this is where they will deliberately take a device and cause it to be altered so it doesn't work, but they trick people to get money out of them. So in other words, I've actually been a victim of a couple of these. Very clever. But it's basically where you try to siphon off the resources. There's a big venture capital guy I know. He was almost taken last year for $150 million by a group that was going to put it into a fraudulent effort. But so by intercepting that man's interest, they would then, of course, sideline him. So his financial interests were not going to something productive. That was deliberately being put into a fraudulent sting operation. I've seen a number of these.
Media corporation.
Well, the media, part of the problem is that even if you have one of these devices, is the media going to report on it honestly? Well, it's just like the UFO issue, which is another reason why we need influencers like yourself, but also some of these celebrities that have supported what we're doing. Because my view is that if we had one of these things right here on the table and it worked, and we tested it, reproduced it, had plans for it. The first 30 that we would make would go to some key people in D.C. and some big-time celebrities that have their house running on it. And you'd have 2 billion people find out about it in a matter of days. Because what you have to do is figure that the corrupt influences in the scientific and media community that have kept the UFO issue secret are going to kick in on this. So you have to develop a strategy to work around that. I liken to we need to be sort of water flowing, and if there's a huge boulder in front of us, we flow around it or find a way around. Because there are going to be these obstacles, and there have been, and that's one of the big problems. If the media had done its job on all these issues, notwithstanding their lip service to the environment and climate change, if they had done their investigatory job as the fourth estate and a free press, I wouldn't have had to leave my medical career. So the biggest liability here is with the media.
Wet works.
Well, that's just a term used at the agency for assassinations and targeted killings. It's just a slang, but wet comes from blood, obviously. But yeah, a number of people, one in particular I worked with very closely, was killed. And I think others have been over the years, because they didn't do anything rational. Here's how I'll be honest with you. If you have this kind of information, you're sort of holding a hand grenade in your hand that the pin's been pulled. If it's a legitimate system, because there are all these corrupt interests that'll do everything in their power to keep it from going from your lab out to the public. So I think this is where you have to then have a strategic plan to disclose that open source and then get it out through alternative media and influencers and celebrities. I mean, everyone from Leo DiCaprio to Ariana Grande would be thrilled to have a device like this to save the environment, right? So you use the strengths we have. The strengths we have is that 99% of the population would benefit from this. Most of the people who are highly influential, artists and celebrities, would love to see it. And even the corrupt politicians, once the public demand it, they'll have to do it. They'll have to say, yeah, thank you for your donation, ExxonMobil, but we're still going to have to support this. So a lot of this comes down to the public we the people, stepping in on this. I think it's a huge mistake to think that the government of the United States or a big corporation is going to do this.
Yeah.
The history shows they will not.
Yeah, that's for damn sure. We're running out of time here. I know you got a flight to catch, but there's a couple of things that I wanted to ask you, one of them being Magic, the organization that runs covert projects. Can you expound upon that a little bit?
Well, the majority Joint Intelligence Committee. It's a name that's been used. Back in the old days, there was allegedly a group called Majestic 12. That was a group in the Truman era and early Eisenhower era. But it's basically a committee. It's transnational. It's people from different countries that are on the upper end policy group of this whole problem. And there are a number of people who've been involved over the years. Certainly Admiral Bobby Ray Inman, former Vice President Dick Cheney, George H.W. Bush, a number of people, and I've met with some of the others. And they pretty much determine policy on these sort of big global issues. And part of their portfolio would be the UFO issue. Part of it would be all this new energy issue because they're hand in glove, the same thing.
Yeah.
And then there are other problematic agendas.
How many people do you think are involved in this?
Well, I think at the upper level, my understanding is about 200 or 300 folks.
Globally?
Yes. Oh, yeah. It's totally global. I tell people it's not international the way we think of the State Department, and it's transnational. So they basically maneuver, and also in other countries. This organization moves with alacrity across all boundaries with these sort of assets, these sort of man-made UFOs, and can do all kinds of operations they don't need the permission of the host legal government. So this has become a global power. When Senator Inouye said there exists a secret government with its own Air Force, its own Navy, its own funding mechanism that's above the law and free from the law itself, right? He was chairman of the committees back then. And then he confirmed to my attorney, when my attorney, Derek Garcia, was a young intern up on Capitol Hill, that in fact he had seen the 2001 Disclosure Project event, said, yep, Senator Inouye said, all that's true, and there is a secret government running all this. So I tell people, don't take my word for it. Listen to this high-ranking senator. There have been a number of people who tried to blow the whistle on this and point people in the right way, and no one followed up on it. And I think we're reaching a point now where I think we're out of time to let this stretch on for another even 2 or 3 years. My understanding is that if within 6 to 12 months, the results of this new bill is not forthcoming. In other words, if these corporations and individuals don't capitulate and provide what they have to the legal U.S. government, then force will be necessary.
Which brings us to the strike team.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to talk about the strike team?
I'll just say carefully that people who are utterly fed up in the legal government, who have the means to do something beyond a hearing, that are, special operators and what have, absolutely a clock has been set.
Let's talk about...
And the reason for that is they now realize that the organizations doing this are treasonous, and they are subverting the interests and the national security of the United States. And the rogue elements, the worst, are doing all kinds of crimes under cover of Pentagon or under cover of agency, under cover of the government. Excuse me. This is a complete abuse of power. So
is this strike team from the U.S. government?
I don't want to comment beyond that. It would be it'd be an authorized operation against these illegally run rogue elements. Okay, and obviously with full rights to do so. So obviously, and the real question becomes, those guys, anyone involved with that, would need to have enough detailed information about what the adversary has, right? You're going to walk into an ambush otherwise. So one of the things we have to do is get as much good, detailed information on methods, assets, where they're located, where the bases are, where the entries are, what technologies that can be deployed as a countermeasure. But we're all hoping this never has to happen, because if the American people listening would actually take action, and the members of Congress and the White House would begin to take this very seriously, all of that could be avoided. And so my hope is that there's a smooth, non-kinetic solution. Let's just put it that way.
Completely unrelated to that.
Yep.
The Hopi prophecy.
Yeah, the Hopis. Well, this is interesting because the time we live in, many people feel, many ancient peoples and even scriptures related to the time of sort of the ending of one whole era and the opening of another. And I think that's the truth. I think we're at this point of transition between an old world and a new one. Now, some people say it's the end of the world. I said, no, it's the end of the old world and the opening of a new one. So in the Hopi prophecy, the Hopi prophecy rock, there's one line that terminates, and that's our civilization terminating if we don't get this right. There's another one where then it takes off and it goes off into infinity. So it's like humanity, as I see it, is at this critical juncture where we need to choose whether we're going to go forward and keep going for hundreds of thousands of years and go out into space peacefully, all of it, or we're going to blow the whole system and have a terminal situation. So the Hopis had this in their prophecy.
Who are the Hopis?
There's a Native American tribe in the desert Southwest.
Okay.
Yeah. My grandmother was Cherokee, but I'm familiar with some of these different traditions, and I think that my dad was half Cherokee and half Scottish. Interesting mix, but I think this is why you look at it. Many people around the world get this sense that we're at this inflection point, not just politics and this and what have you, but our whole civilization. And I think these extraterrestrial civilizations know that. They know that we could get into a lot of bad trouble and have things happen that will be extinction level events if we're not careful. On the other hand, they know that if we came together and were, for once in our history, did the right thing peacefully, we could transition to a civilization that literally will be interstellar. Maybe not in my lifetime, but in probably your children's.
Wouldn't that be something?
Yep. Oh, yeah. I have no doubt. We certainly have the means to do it, the technological.
Do you have hope? You think we're going to get there?
Oh, I do. I wouldn't be doing this if I were a pessimist. I mean, I think it's going to be a bumpy ride. I mean, a smooth transition would have been before I was born, when the ETs warned Truman and Eisenhower to make the transition. But I think absolutely we can do it. I had a beautiful lucid dream back when I was a young man, and it was way in the future. Maybe I was around the age I am now. And I was out at what looked like White Sands. And I met my wife in a lucid dream. I have this sort of ability to dream in the future and then meet people, like the Aboriginals with dream time and all that. It's also a Cherokee tradition. But so I had this dream, and it was this beautiful, clear day. The whole U.S. military was supporting this peaceful contact event between humans and an extraterrestrial vehicle that was descending. And there was a very ancient ET elder that came out of it. And it was televised globally, and the whole world saw it. And, it was nothing scary about it. It wasn't like some scary thing. It was a very beautiful thing. So when I had that vision and dream, I said, well, that's one possible future. Now there are other possible futures. And this gets into the almost a spiritual question, is the exercise of free will by humans, individually and collectively. Now, I chose to leave my medical career to do this at great difficulty. But everyone can make their own decision here. Are you going to write to your member of Congress if you're someone involved in these covert projects? Are you going to come forward or not? These are all moral decisions as I see it. Spiritual and moral, ethical. Everybody, everyone thinks morality is, the peccadillos of men having affairs. I mean, no. That's what, in the Middle Ages was considered the foibles and silliness of humanity. We're talking real moral choices here. What are you going to do when you find out there's an issue like this, and are you going to step up to the plate to fix it? So it's a moral question, an ethical question for the Congress, the president, all of us, and I think every citizen here and around the world. Because remember, these same projects have assets parallel, not as big, in the United Kingdom, Australia, Brazil, other countries, no question.
I was going to ask that if there were any
Japan.
Foreign, companies that are involved in this.
Oh, many. And this whole committee that deals with it is like a little UN on its own. It's definitely international. I know for a fact.
Man,
it's global.
Interesting stuff.
Yeah, it's global.
And scary, and
well, they are scary, but they're not that many. So here's the thing, is what I tell people. The vast majority of everyone on Earth, the vast majority of everyone in legitimate governments of the Earth would be on the side of what we're advocating if they know the facts, the evidence. So that's what we have to put in front of them and hope people make the right choice. That's all I can do. I'm nobody. I'm a private civilian, retired from medicine. But I do think that if the message resonates and enough people act, it kind of creates this collective conscious wave of change.
How would you like them to act?
I think that the leaders, the public needs to just get involved with this and write to their leaders and point them to the assets that we've handed off, the Disclosure Project Intelligence Archive, and ask for open hearings. I think the classified hearing process needs to end. We need to go to open hearings. And I know that's what Congressman Burchett and Comer, the chair of the Government Oversight Committee, and I understand the Speaker of the House all think there should be open hearings on this. The risk there is that they all get gaslit, like I was talking about. But this is where the public needs to weigh in and say, don't be fooled by this other disinformation trajectory that's going to be put in front of you. Like last year, the Pentagon released 1,500 pages of material from Dr. Kit Green and others that are involved in these clandestine operations with alien mutilations and abductions and people being burned. And every one of those cases in there, I know for a fact, were done by humans, masquerading as an alien encounter. So the risk of having people at the National Security Council and the Congress being deceived because they have no information is very great. And this is where, as Eisenhower said, only an informed citizenry can avoid our loss of our democracy. He said it. I'm paraphrasing. If you look up that speech, an informed citizenry. So that's why guys like you are, I think, so key to this, is helping to get the information out.
Well, thank you. I am honored to be a part of it. And, Doctor, once again, I just really appreciate your time and coming here and educating my audience and myself, because I am new to this whole subject.
Yeah.
And I just keep diving deeper.
Hey, it's a band of brothers and sisters trying to do something great for the country and the world. And I remember my mother's ancestors were the first POWs against the British in the American Revolution. And they were this little ragtag. They really were. I mean, George Washington, all of them. And look what they were going up against, the British Empire. But they won.
Yep.
So I always tell people, you have to have, the human spirit is capable of achieving great things when we come together and do it. So that's what we need to do.
Very true. And, I'd like to end this. Eisenhower warned us about the military-industrial complex, and I'm going to play his speech at the end of this.
Great.
He warned us about this a long time ago, and here it is.
1961.
A vital element in keeping the peace is our military establishment. Our arms must be mighty, ready for instant action, so that no potential aggressor may be tempted to risk his own destruction. Our military organization today bears little relation to that known of any of my predecessors in peacetime, or indeed by the fighting men of World War II or Korea. Until the latest of our world conflicts, the United States had no armaments industry. American makers of plowshares could, with time and as required, make swords as well. But we can no longer risk emergency improvisation of national defense. We have been compelled to create a permanent armaments industry of vast proportions. Added to this, 3.5 million men and women are directly engaged in the defense establishment. We annually spend on military security alone more than the net income of all United States corporations. Now, this conjunction of an immense military establishment and a large arms industry is new in the American experience. The total influence, economic, political, even spiritual, is felt in every city, every state house, every office of the federal government. We recognize the imperative need for this development, yet we must not fail to comprehend its grave implications. Our toil, resources, and livelihood are all involved. So is the very structure of our society. In the councils of government, we must guard against the acquisition of unwarranted influence, whether sought or unsought, by the military-industrial complex. The potential for the disastrous rise of misplaced power exists and will persist. We must never let the weight of this combination endanger our liberties or democratic processes. We should take nothing for granted. Only an alert and knowledgeable citizenry can compel the proper meshing of the huge industrial and military machinery of defense with our peaceful methods and goals, so that security and liberty may prosper together.
Doctor, best of luck to you, and I can't wait to see you again.
Great, thank you.
Safe travels.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Hey everybody, I'm Sean Ryan. Click here to subscribe to the Sean Ryan Show YouTube channel for the hottest and most compelling interviews that you will not see anywhere else. I've also made a playlist of all the previous SRS episodes so they're easy to find. You can find that right here. Avi Loeb, welcome to the show.
Thanks for having me. It's great to be in farmland.
I'm really excited about this interview. You popped up on my radar from a gentleman that I interviewed about a month ago, Tim Gallaudet, who's part of your Galileo project, and started looking into you, and I love the stuff you're talking about. I'm fascinated with all of the topics, and so thank you for coming. I'm really excited to have you.
Thanks for inviting me.
My pleasure. So we're going to talk about a number of things. We're going to talk about black holes. We're going to talk about extraterrestrials, the Galileo project, and some of the other stuff that you are involved in when it comes to outer space. And so should be a very fascinating interview. And if you don't mind, I'd like to introduce you real quick. You have a long introduction, lots of accomplishments, and just fascinating things that you've been involved with. So here we go. Abraham Avi Loeb, born in 1962 in Israel. You are an Israeli-American theoretical physicist, received a PhD in plasma physics at the age of 24, a Frank B. Bard Jr. Professor of Science at Harvard University. You are the founding director of Harvard University's Black Hole Initiative, head of the Galileo Project. You hold a visiting professorship at Weizmann Institute of Science and a senior professorship by special appointment in the School of Physics and Astronomy at Tel Aviv University. Director of the Institute for Theory and Computation at Harvard, Smithsonian Center for Astrophysics, the former chair of the astronomy department at Harvard University 2011 to 2020, former member of the President's Council of Advisors on Science and Technology, and a former chair of the Board on Physics and Astronomy of the National Academies. A fellow of the American Academy of Arts and Sciences, the American Physical Society, and the International Academy of Astronautics. You have published popular science books, including Extraterrestrial, the First Sign of Intelligent Life Beyond Earth in 2021, and Interstellar, The Search of Extraterrestrial Life and Our Future in the Stars in 2023. Your book, Extraterrestrial, became an international bestseller and was translated to 26 languages. In October of 2023, you received the Cosmos Award for it. You were named 2012's Time Magazine's 25th most influential people in space. You have authored over 1,000 research articles and 8 books. Netflix is producing a documentary about your research to appear in 2025. I can't wait to see that, by the way. On February 16th, 2024, you were the first scientist invited to speak for 45 minutes at the Munich's Security Conference in Germany. A day later, you were invited by the Polish government to deliver the keynote lecture in celebration of the 550th year anniversary of the birth of Nicholas Copernicus. Did I butcher that?
No, that was fine.
At his birthplace of Turan, Poland. The title of the lecture was The Next Copernican Revolution. You are fundamentally a curious farm boy.
Right.
And to this day have no footprint on social media.
Right. We could have saved a lot of time if you just said the last sentence first. I was born on a farm and I'm curious, that's all.
You were born on a farm.
Yes.
What did spark your curiosity in outer space? I mean, we had a brief discussion about this at breakfast.
Well, as a kid, I was really wondering, about the world that I was born into. My mother told me that in the delivery room, I looked very different than the other babies. They were looking around and I was looking up. And since then, I didn't stop to look up. So as a young kid, I would drive a tractor to the hills of the village where I was born. I used to collect eggs every afternoon. We had the chicken. And I would read philosophy books because they asked the most fundamental questions about our existence. And I really wanted to pursue a life full of curiosity, trying to figure out answers to the most basic questions. And since I was born in Israel, you don't have that privilege. At age 18, everyone is drafted to the military. And I preferred, since I was good in physics, I preferred to actually do something that is closest to philosophy, which was pursuing research in physics. And at the time, there was a new program that was established that allows its members, 30 of them, that they selected out of thousands, to study physics and mathematics and then use it for the defense of the country. And during that time that I was there, between age 18 and age 26, I got my PhD at age 24, working on basically very hot gases that are generated when you release a large amount of energy in a small volume. And at the time, the Strategic Defense Initiative was announced by President Reagan. And we proposed a project that was the first international project to be funded by the US. And thanks to that, we received millions of dollars a year. And I came to Washington quite often. And in one of the visits, I was advised to visit Princeton, the Institute for Advanced Study, where Albert Einstein was faculty a few decades earlier. And I went there. At first, they said, show us your credentials. The administrator there asked me for my publications. I sent what I had. And then when I arrived there, she said, there is only one person here that has available time to speak with visitors, and that's Freeman Dyson. And she introduced me to Freeman, and then he introduced me to an astrophysicist, John Bacall. I didn't know John. I didn't know much about how the sun shines, and I had no clue about astrophysics, but he took a gamble. He offered me a fellowship for 5 years at Princeton after I finished my military service, under one condition, that I'll switch to astrophysics. And it's kind of an offer that you cannot refuse, just like in The Godfather. And so I accepted it, even though it was not really what I wanted to do. And then there was an opening at Harvard, and nobody wanted that position. In fact, they offered it to someone who declined it, and then they went for me. So I said, okay, well, again, it doesn't come very often, so I'll take it, because other people appear to be, to have some respect for that university. And the chances of getting promoted was very small. They didn't promote from within. And so after 3 years, they gave me tenure because Cornell University wanted to hire me. And so at the end of this, it was like an arranged marriage. But I realized that I'm actually married to my true love, because there are fundamental questions, philosophical questions, that we can address with the scientific method. And all of this to say
what would some of those questions be?
For example, how did the universe start? We know that the universe is expanding. So if you reverse the movie back in time, it was denser and denser as we go back in time. And there was a point in time when the density of matter and radiation was infinite. It's called the Big Bang. That's when everything started. There was an initial point in time. And by the way, this philosophically is not very satisfying because you want to ask what happened before the Big Bang. And Albert Einstein actually resisted the idea that there was a beginning in time, even though this is the version that appears in the Old Testament. So what happened before the Big Bang? That's a fundamental question. And, nowadays, when I think about it, I realize, Einstein's theory breaks down at the Big Bang because the density of matter and the curvature of space and time become infinite. But we know that if there was a theory that unifies Einstein's gravity with quantum mechanics, another pillar of modern physics, we would have potentially understood what happened before the Big Bang. It's just that we don't have that theory. So then I can imagine that maybe there was a quantum gravity engineer. It could be a scientist or an engineer from another civilization that had that knowledge and knew how to create a baby universe in the laboratory. And maybe our Big Bang was created by an extraterrestrial in a white lab coat. That's a possibility. All I'm saying is this is a fundamental question. Of course, religions have another take as who created this thing that we live in. By the way, one thing to